Hey, hey, hey! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you might be in the world. This is the Tommy Temper Show. I'm Tommy Temper, that fast talking guy that doesn't like talking fast. I'm here. Where are you? Are you here yet? Yeah, you're here. Well, I'm live right now, and you're watching the rebroadcast, I guess. So you're here right now, and I'm here right now. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. It's a nice day where I am here. This is what it looks like outside the Crystal Gondola, the window sitting right in front of me, which looks behind me right now. Put some food out there for the birds. Put some water in the bird baths there. All ready. Edward Cam, what's going on? Hey, be careful there, Edward Cam. Today is a banning day. We're going to try and ban as many people as possible. So be careful. Thanks a lot for watching on Facebook there. Daniel Jackson popping in. Good to see you. We got Edward Cam in there. Whoop, whoop. Big ups to you. Coming in from the Troll Channel. Minion coming in. Mossad. How's the pagers going on there? Yeah. Pager guy. Oh my. What's going on in this world? It's crazy out there. Smooth operator. Hey, in there like a dirty shirt, man. You're watching that bell like a hawk. Looking good. Hey, Minion. What's up? It's a beautiful day to be alive, anyway. I don't know how my stream is going to go. I was up really, really early today. I was up at about 6:30, and I was just kind of surfing around, going to a bunch of different groups and stuff like that, saying hi, whatever, to the few people that I knew that were on. Bud Files, good to see you. I think I saw you in one of the chats there. Bud Files, big ups to you. Nice to see you. Good morning. I'm having my little cup of coffee. Actually, it's my big cup of coffee, and I don't have much of it left, but still pretty good coffee. What can I say? Yeah, I don't have too much of anything planned here, just to kind of go off the seat of my pants. Well, mind you, that's how every
Massage
show
the
is.
like or I'll page you.
Hey, there you go. There you go. We got the chat coming in there now. Leanne Hurley, good to see you.
Stream Elements bot running. Learn how to customize the bot here. https://docs.streamelements.com. You're not funny, Mossad.
Like a hawk.
Hello, Tommy.
Good to see you
Chat
all.
reader.
Sonia G. Whoop, whoop.
Go away, Mr. Genocide.
Oh, no, not trouble already. Wow, did you guys see that video that I did yesterday? I went out there to a Palestinian protest, and everything was going well. I was minding my own business. I wasn't bothering anyone. I was staying on the sidewalks. They were on the road. I was on the sidewalk. You know what I mean? I was staying out of their way. I just wanted to video the protest. That's all I wanted to do. Not do anything else. It was a Palestinian protest. Brett, you saw that. And the people that were there absolutely did not like me being there videoing them. In fact, they didn't know who I was. One guy walked up to me and called me a racist.
Those protesters are quite dodgy. I hope they didn't go after you, Tommy.
Yeah, they didn't even know me. But yet the guy walks up to me and calls me a racist. Come on, what's the matter with that? And then the whole bunch of them come up in front of me and block my vision so I can't video anything. Do that surround you type thing.
Did you see that lowrider, Brett?
So then I had to
Maybe
bail
they did know you.
at that point. Maybe I'll play that video here and show you what I'm talking about. Hang on, stand by here. Let me pull it up here. So yeah, I don't know, Brett. You got to talk to your people there and let them know that if a friendly guy comes out there and wants to do a video of them, don't accost the person with the camera. I'm just trying to video and get the word out there. I'm not, making a comment one way or the other.
Another
I'm not with one side or the other. I'm just out there, guy with the camera.
Salute.
Let's see what it looks like. Okay, I'll play the video
truck in the parade, Tory. Salad Master CEO in the house.
Salad Master. Kelly, good to see you. Wow, it's nice to see you in that channel over here. Oh, hang on a second here. Hang on.
Salute smooth operator.
Let me
Hummus even went after Tommy. Will you denounce it? Why does Chat GPT never complete his thoughts?
I don't know. Not my Chat GPT. Okay, there you go. I think I might have taken away a whole bunch of wrenches at one time there, and you haven't been in here for a while there, Kelly, but I just gave you another wrench there, Kelly. So thanks a lot for popping in here. Yeah, come around more often.
I assume it runs out of characters because it doesn't account for the user's name in the response. Grandma. That's not Kelu.
What? That's not Kelly?
Not Kelly. Hi all, I stand with Israel.
Oh, it might not be. Hang on.
LOL. Grandma, good to see you.
Oh, that was bad of me to do that,
It's a troll account.
Hang on. Now I have to go into settings. That's not even Kelly. For God's sakes.
No doxing, no clones, no does. Oh Lord, Tommy. Hey
okay,
Tommy.
Yeah, I just looked.
Let me keep my spanner, LOL. Crisis averted, way to keep these streets safe, Tory. Hey Tommy and everyone.
Who the heck is that? Okay, standard mod. I have Kelly Caldwell in there already. Let me see. Except MS. Not, I took out that guy. That guy was Kelly Caldwell, went to a Diddy party or something like that. Diddy party, Caldwell. Kelly Caldwell went to a Diddy party. That's what the name of that channel was there. Okay, I took his wrench away. I actually gave him a wrench there thinking that was Kelly Caldwell, and it wasn't.
Tommy's still shook up from last night, I guess.
Messing up my channel.
I wonder who that is with Diddy party.
Yeah, Rich. Well, to be a mod, because I knew he was always a mod in my channel. So I thought Kelly came in here and he didn't have a wrench, and but that wasn't even Kelly. That was a fake Kelly.
Pam.
So, oh well. These things happen. Chrome 2. Okay, let me find Chrome 2. Palestinian March.
MR. The name didn't strike you as off, Tommy?
Well, I didn't look close. Actually, it was Kelly but the Caldwell with the lowercase c. So as soon as I saw that, yeah, and then I checked the channel, and then yeah, there's no content. So whatever, it's a fake. But I'm trying to bring this video up here right now, and for whatever reason.
Texas is supposed to be in the upper 80s. Tomorrow fall is a-coming. Tommy needs more.
Okay, I got one up. Chrome 2, I don't have anything coming through. What the heck is going on? Why is it not working? Okay, we'll be with you in a second here.
It's a balmy 64 degrees.
Window 1, properties. Let's see what's going on here.
Hey Temper Himosad.
Hey, what's up?
Tommy, do you feel your rights were violated last night?
Yes. Twice, actually.
Everyone.
I'll show you 2 videos where my rights were violated yesterday. But anyways, this is the video here. And this is where I was yesterday. Let me just drop the music here. Basically, I went out riding my
Sub up to
bike,
Miss Angie, she is the
and actually,
bestest.
I did a lot of
Shout out to the
videos where I
28
videoed
in
a
the
bunch
chat.
of,
Don't
you know,
forget to hit
drug
that like
addicts out
button.
on the
It really
streets.
helps Tommy's channel.
And I posted a lot of drug addict videos there yesterday, which were pretty epic. It was showing crazy people out on the streets of Edmonton. So I did a bunch of shorts and I put them up on the Facebook groups that I'm involved with. But while I was
violated
downtown,
rights.
I ran across this protest that was happening just out of the blue. I didn't even know that it was happening, but I happened to have my
Your
camera there.
obsession with
And
addicts is
these
so
guys
creepy,
don't
dude.
like being videoed, right? Now, Brett, now they're Palestinian people. This is a Palestinian protest. I know Brett is like pro-Palestine, you know, and I have Brett come on my channel. I try and give, you know, a voice to both sides of the conflict and try and be, you know, non-judgmental on the whole thing.
Tommy had a bike for quick escape.
Yeah, exactly. And I used my bike for a quick
like.
escape too, actually. Hey, Robert Escobar, good to see you. Good to see you there, Robert. But anyways, I went on this protest, and this is what it looked like. To show you what's going on here.
Don't sugarcoat it, Tommy. He is pro-genocide.
Let me just turn this volume down a bit. There we go. Let's go, let's grow. Kelly, hit that like. Yeah, hit the like. We need to hit the like. I need to hit the like too. Hang on. Let me hit the like. Hope this is the right one. There we go. Hit the like. I think I got about 5 likes in there. Nuts and crackers. Israel-Palestine program today. Well, it might be for a little bit here anyways. I'm just showing the protest that I was at yesterday. I did this video that I'm showing you here right now.
How about a voice for Israel for a change, Tommy Temper? As those Israel pricks are literally committing genocide, wiping Palestine off the maps. Oh, that is interesting.
Let's try and get that volume adjusted right. Okay, but anyways, I was minding my own business. Like, I'm on the sidewalk, just standing there, just doing nothing, and my phone is mounted on my bike. Okay, so it's always on my bike. So, and it's playing turned on, and it's turned on there almost every time that I'm riding, right?
Zero reason we aren't 100 energy efficient, except it doesn't suit some agendas.
Exactly. So I'm not putting my camera in anybody's face. I'm not saying anything. I'm just videoing. That's all I'm doing. Just minding my own business, videoing. Not getting engaging with anybody.
You got a shout out on my live yesterday, most sad.
I'm not being overtly against or pro or anything. I'm just plain standing there videoing.
Palestine protest in Edmonton here.
Hand pink waving face blue smiling. Volcano green lava orange, oh lord.
And as you can see, the protest goes by me.
LOL, there is one
I'm pretty much left alone. Nobody does anything.
It's just plain physics.
Yeah, the protest is going by and people are seeing me, whatever, and they don't care. And all is well. Seems well.
Smooth.
So it seems.
Let the salt flow re. Brett couldn't TV in a crowd.
But all I can
like
say
that.
is that if you're going to go out there with a camera and video one of these protests, you know that something's going to happen. Put it that way.
Yes, Betty last night. Always Betty. I don't think efficient is the word you were looking for.
Grab your coffee.
Betty, this is a recap of the Nutters.
Yeah, this is a recap. I shot this video yesterday at about,
they made Tommy drive
4 o'clock.
away. Hey, Nutso. Hey, Lady GTSY, how ya been, Betty? Drill, baby, drill. Brett
Drill, baby, drill. Let's go, Trump.
Sugar.
Let's go, Trump. What's happening with the Trump Kamala thing here? We'll get into that a little bit here after this. Nuts and crackers. What's up? Super Salty. How you doing? Saw you over at one of the other channels there. Slid by there. Saw you commenting.
Nutters LOL for sure.
Miss Angie,
we already
good to
are
see
the
you.
US
Hope
is
you're doing well.
producing
Mama
a record
Red.
amount of crude oil.
hopefully everybody is getting along with each other or trying to get along with each other these days. That's the
Trump
generality that we like to see.
2024.
Now,
The
because my
pro-Israel crowd
camera is
often will
mounted
video
on
and
my
take
bike,
pictures of
of
protesters
course, when
in
I
order
go
to
riding
use for
or move anywhere,
identification,
you'll see my
doxing
camera goes
purposes,
kind of
targeted
wonky
attacks,
because
etc.
it's
If there's any doubt
fixed to my
or
bike.
question, we'll be wary. Hummus hunting Tommy now. Free Salty. Hey Salty. Protesters are nutters now. Salty, it's so much more effective to whine on the Tommy Temper show.
Yeah,
Pipelines,
Frosty,
jobs.
I get that. I get it.
I
get
guess
it.
all
And I
the
get it why
COMBites are
they don't
nutters too,
want
then.
somebody
Oh, yeah,
that's
they
in
are, LOL.
opposition of them videoing them.
Not
You know, and
many
I get
Indians
it.
in
I
that
understand
march.
that. But I'm not in
Andy,
opposition
hey, sweetie,
to
hope the
anybody,
family is
either
well.
side.
Doing
You know what I mean?
good,
But
Tommy,
you
how
can't.
you today?
I can't say that to them, you know, because all they do is they're standing in front of you and block you and make it so that you can't video or whatever, and you can't talk to them because they're putting their backs
Greta
towards you.
Thunberg
So you
gonna
know, it's
knock
not
on
like
Tommy's door
they
like
come up to you and say,
POL.
"Well, are you pro-Palestine or
Renewable jobs,
pro-Israel?"
too.
Nobody ever says that. It's just they just assume that you're
Exactly.
pro-Israel if you show up there with a camera. You know what I mean? And you look like I do, I guess.
Hey Betty, we are all doing great. Time my best to you and yours. New tech, new jobs. It looks like mostly white people.
What's that? Can I shut the sound off on
Forward
CC?
thinking. Shocked
On
white
the,
people were
text-to-speech,
marching
you
at
mean?
that event.
Or on what? What do you mean by CC?
Have you tried getting a Palestine flag and joining them? LOL. Mama Red, I'm okay. How's your family?
Well, I never got a Palestine
dead.
flag. I don't want to join either side. I'm not on either side.
Free
I'm like in the
salty.
middle, hoping
June,
for
who is
peace.
paying these
You know what I
people?
mean? I'm not with the Palestinians, and I'm not with the Israel.
Angie just drinking
Israelites,
that Kool-Aid.
because I'm not part of either community. I'm just a guy in the middle watching what's going on,
117 days
saying, "Hey,
until
you
the
guys,
traitors are evicted from the White
let's."
House. We're great, thanks. Good
It's up to
hear
you to
ya.
close
Okay.
off closed
Sure you are,
captioning. I can't
TTLOL.
shut off closed captioning
Betty.
if you're on
Better
Facebook.
yet,
I
a
don't know how it comes on there.
LGBTQ flag, Tommy.
Share that out there on Facebook.
Hey, Mossad. Tommy,
Oh,
what
it's
is
talking
your
over you.
religion?
Oh, okay, you're talking about the text. I like to have that on there. I like the text on there.
Well, my son got transferred to Florida. He is gonna welcome Helene.
I like to hear what
Mama.
the chat is having to say on YouTube. That's YouTube chat is what you're hearing. So if you come over to YouTube, Tommy Temper Show on YouTube, you can have your chat read out there as well.
Definitely blocking traffic here today. Don't see any traffic police or anything like that.
Manufacturing jobs are never coming back, Obama. We have to understand prices have gone up. Kamala, it's the same picture. There were a few pretty girls there at least. Mossad, clearly Palestinian. Mama Red.
And it's nice where I am here. This is what it looks like outside of my window. Nice out here.
I work in manufacturing. Those jobs are here too. Minion hand, pink waving face,
Manufacturing.
blue smiling.
Oh, really?
Let go of the past, Miss Angie. The future is here. Let go or be dragged.
Yeah, that's what I say. Forget about the past. Well, you shouldn't forget about it, you know, like wars and stuff like that. But you know what I mean. Generally speaking,
Betty.
let go of the past
The salt must flow.
Live
Reedy,
today.
reedy, reedy.
and change for the future.
Oh my Betty, I left BA Beach anytime they started talking hurricane when I lived there.
Be a better person for your future, even if you weren't in your past.
She can't move on from nothing, Rex. LOL.
Julie saying they can go home. I know some people say that they don't like
Nuts.
to see people protesting. This is in Canada. This is in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada is where this protest is. You know, I say that in Canada, the United States, we allow people to protest. And of course,
That
this
goes for
protest is
tech
about
and
what's
jobs
happening in other
forward.
countries. And you can't
Production
just say,
is done
well, go
overseas
home.
because America
You know,
has
that's-
labor laws to
that
prevent
wouldn't
the
be right.
exploitation of workers.
You know,
Salt,
that's where
salt,
people
salt.
would say, well, you're being racist if you're just telling people to go home. you know. So that's not a good thing. People deserve to have a good life, and they deserve to be able to protest, right? If they don't see something
Those
is right in
jobs
their
are
country.
all over. That's my point, Cam. He wanted us to accept something BCW. His policies, those jobs weren't coming back. It was a lie. The Olis. Please.
Okay, let's go down. Okay, we're gonna go down this street here. We're not gonna
Angie,
go
he
across
s
the
in
street,
Lakeland,
but
he
we'll
s
follow
not
from this
worried
side
bullshit,
here.
but I damn sure am. Protest is good, just don't riot. Lakeland usually always okay, Betty.
Well, actually, the Palestinian
The name
protests are
Palestinians
generally pretty
compose
good.
a multitude
Where
or religious
they will do the
beliefs.
protest, they don't riot, they don't damage
Palestinians
anything,
aren't
they don't
allowed
really
to go back home.
mess
No
with
right of
other
return,
people.
which is international
Wow,
law. Right
you know.
of return is traditionally part of
That being
Palestine.
said, I have seen
Protests,
some
they want
that
to go
went out of
home
hand.
and can't. If your job becomes redundant, train for something else. Gov often helps with that. Well, here anyway.
They
Saw
do
videos
get
on
out of
vote
hand
of
sometimes.
confidence coming up. There's 50 people waiting to welcome Kamala. LOL. It's always scarier for us, Mom. Betty. Mama Red, I sure hope so. If you want to riot, go to Ukraine or Palestine. IDF girls are spreading women's rights. Be useful. I didn't know they had donks in Canada. Robots are taking jobs.
Facebook is having trouble today, I notice. It's like I can't hardly log into my account. Groups that I normally get into, I'm
Angie,
having
yes,
trouble
Ma,
getting
am.
into. It's like there's something suspicious. We got Julie in there, Gina in there, Danielle Jackson. Let me do a share on that over to some groups here. Share to Edmonton Exposed. Okay.
This is their last big push before mass deportations begin. Tommy, did you file a report? Those Canadians treated you very bad.
Excuse me?
No.
Thank you. The size over there, right?
Okay. Oh.
Hi, Tommy and all.
Okay, copy that. Create post. I forget now. Oh, yeah, okay. Posting that. I just want to share this out to a couple of groups.
LOL, wait until you see the cost of goods after Trump goes door to door expelling all the immigrants. Tommy was threatened by hummus simps.
Yeah, they're doing something.
Peachy.
Hey, moving fast. Yeah.
Joining the Edmonton Exposed page for the real news.
Yeah, we're
Yes,
Edmonton
no parties
Exposed.
planned yet, so all
Yeah,
good.
actually,
LOL, I get it though,
the
Mom.
stuff
Don't
is
worry,
actually
I'm
pretty
saying
good.
Lakeland should
It's,
just get the rain, wind, ECT.
In my
some
mind, it's one of the
usual
best
flying Betty.
pages going or groups going on
nuts.
Facebook
It's
because
what do you call it?
I post over there.
Donked out
basically.
car there with the, I don't know, what are those, 24?
So I
Yeah,
post
you
a lot of
support
stuff over
papers,
there.
please, and rounding people up into
Sometimes I
rail
go
cars.
rabid.
8CB sounds like something we've been through before. North America is pre-war Nazi Germany.
Down here, downtown
Tommy,
Edmonton.
bring the anti-harm dwellers there next time. I'll volunteer to help Cam. Deport them first.
Hey, come on, you guys. I'm risking my life to come out here to video this. The last two times, people actually approached me and asked me why that I'm videoing and stuff like that. So, you know, this time, oh, hang on. This guy here might be coming over to talk to me here. We'll see.
That guy that was there, right there, he was with the protest, all right, and he was kind of following me everywhere that I went. So there was something suspicious.
Video showing you what it's like here.
He was watching me, and then I think he talked to the other
Risking
guys
your life,
eventually, and then they
LOL.
ended up dealing with me. so to speak.
Tommy, the senior citizen being attacked by Hamas supporters.
I know. It doesn't look good. They got to be careful what they do.
Mama Red,
For some
thank
reason,
you.
they're stopped over there.
Why do
I don't know if
Palestinian
there's some,
protesters have such shitty vehicles?
reason that they're stopping over in the middle of the block there.
Oh yeah, I see those closed captions
Could
over
be an
on
embassy or something. Who knows?
Facebook. I don't know how to get rid of them. I don't know that there's a way to get rid of closed captions.
You don't understand how serious it is, the targeting of pro-Palestine people. The spies probably on Trudeau payroll. Great, you can start by volunteering to fill one of the low-paying jobs previously held by an immigrant that helps keeps our country running. Nuts, there was a nice classic car.
Yeah, nuts. There was that. There's that orange car that they use there. That Palestine car with the donked out with those 24-inch wheels. Actually, that's kind of like your truck there, Brett. You have a Palestine truck. I forget if your truck is kind of like that car, kind of dolled up with Palestine logos and stuff like that.
I'm sure the 4,000 free cash cards, undisclosed SNAP amounts, burden on schools, hospitals, falsely inflated housing costs, free medical care, decreased costs will even it out.
Yeah, exactly.
They try and get people fired from jobs, destroy their businesses, etc. Not only is Trump's mass deportation logistically impossible, and he knows that it would destroy several industries in the USA. Targeting only counts when it's Palestinians. Most sad they shitted it all up with clown flags. Hi Angie. IDF bringing
stick around,
the world
watch,
against radical
because
Islam.
they end up
The Freedom Pumpkin is hilarious looking. They redid that
coming over
car
to
that
me
Free
that was doing the
Palestine
video.
car uses to be green.
So watch
Was
this.
just thinking that bet. Trump 2024 send them back. Used to be. DG, hey there. Betty.
See, I think what
Hey Doxman darlin.
this is what happened.
Trump ISNT going to
While I
destroy
was
his own
standing there,
hotels by deporting his
videoing,
staff.
This guy comes up behind me, and he starts yelling at them to go home and stuff like that. And I think they think that guy that's yelling at them to go home is with me, and he's not with me.
Tommy
He's just some guy
receipts
standing
how
on the
the
street
hummus
corner
act.
yelling at him. So I think it was after that they think that I didn't like him or something. So who knows?
Why all going to be out there doing all the immigrants' jobs? Brett, every opposing group does that to the other side. The desperation is amazing. I'm for immigration, but what is going on is wrong and ridiculous, not in our country's best interest. Never let these nutrots get behind you. Tommy got boozed by a protester. Hi,
I know.
Betty,
I
I'll
had to
stay
be
with
careful
guys
and
until
make sure
time
there was
for
nobody
Emperor. I
behind
may
me.
have torn my Achilles. Whitewashing immigrant verse illegal.
That's sexy.
In typical Mossad fashion, they think every single Palestinian is Hamas. It's absurd.
Who the fuck does that? You guys. It's okay. It's
I'm not defending it, Brett, it's a terrible practice, but I'm just saying pro-Israel folks ain't the only ones doing that.
Do whatever you want, and, not harming no one saying that. It's funny. It doesn't mean nothing.
Exactly.
Funny sound. That's why I laugh.
That guy's just some crazy, whacked out guy that was talking.
No, that is Shin Bet.
I think he's talking to himself.
Maybe they can host freedom protests in the apple orchards so these convoy types can do a little field hand work to compensate for the loss of immigrant workers. DG, so sorry to hear that. You be careful. The worst part about being at a Palestinian protest is getting hit on by other guys.
Yeah, there's that donked out car there. If you can see that car right there. Look at those wheels on that thing. I think they're like 24-inch or something. I don't know.
For sure, Mr. from customer service cam of WORMS34.
21 people in the house. Come on, you guys. It's a vertical video. We should have like about 100 people in here. Especially when I'm risking my life out here.
I will Betty.
On the scene.
The convoy folks love working LOL.
anyone could come walking over to me, like that guy. Hey, what's that symbol on the
Damn,
back of
Cam,
the
do you do
jacket?
blackface
That's,
too?
Notice the Extinction
like Mexican
Rebellion
car.
symbol on their
Flags
jackets
go
there.
with the car.
Extinction Rebellion. What do? They
Have
They
Christian
go
friends in
double duty
Palestine,
for the
radical
vests there.
Islam, brainwashed propaganda. I can't talk about
They can go spray
Palestine
some
without
yellow
people
or
whining, but
orange
most
paint
sad
on a
can spew crap about
Mercedes
Palestine
dealership.
and Muslims all day. That SA High River Custom.
High River Custom.
Oh, so you were beaking off then, Tommy Temper, not just quietly recording.
That's funny.
High River Custom.
No. That Lincoln Town car looked so damn dumb.
Donked out.
Oh God, get off the bait and wine merry-go-round.
Oh, this is where my wife gave me a phone call. And of course it wrecks up the video, you know. And then this happened to where I lost video. Audio's still there. And then I had to flick right out of there and flick back in again to get it all operating again. So just wait, it comes back here.
Freedom. Put your burqa on, convert or die. Hypocrites.
The most ridiculous thing.
Need hidden cam for THRTR.
Somebody come over to me
Cam
and
picking
say,
apples
"Don't
is
be
fun."
racist." That's like,
Oh, right
Palestinian
there.
Pimp Mobile.
I guess we kind of missed it. Hang on, let me go back again here. Hang on.
Cider Jack so yummy.
like
Innocent
why
Tommy
would somebody
Temper just
come
out there
over to me and
documenting
say,
LOL, not
"Put the
beaking
phone in
off
your
at
hand"?
all.
Like, come on. Phone mom. Okay, there we go. Okay, I don't know what that.
Phone mom. Okay, so what happened here is you don't see it, but one of the guys in the yellow jackets
Okay, I don't know what that guy came
has a
over
phone
here
in
with
his hand and
phone
comes
he
right
said,
up to me
"Don't be racist,"
and he
or
says,
something. Well, how
"You're a
can somebody
racist."
tell whether or not you're racist just by you
Which of course
standing
pisses me
on
off
the
because
sidewalk
why
with the
is a
phone
guy
in
standing
his
there with
hand?
a cell
Thomas says
phone a
Tommy
racist?
Israel
Most
spy.
ridiculous thing.
Ghetto town
Like,
car.
why would somebody come over to me and say, "Don't be racist"? That's
Don't be
like,
racist. Why was I being
That's
racist?
like idiocy.
Videoing.
Don't do
You know,
that.
I don't get it.
You weren't just standing there though.
I was videoing. I was on my bike. My camera's mounted on my bike, and
Betty
I'm just
picking apples
standing there
sucks.
with my
I tried
bike,
it while I was stationed in New York,
videoing
and they
the
paid
goings on.
35
That's
cents a
all.
bushel.
I wasn't commenting. I wasn't
Tommy
talking. I
hiring
wasn't
tech
yelling. I wasn't
support
even
pays in
talking. In
shekels.
fact, you hear me talking,
We can hear you beaking
Okay,
off.
going up ahead.
They think
Yeah.
Tommy's CIA.
but I'm not talking negatively about the protest or anything. I'm just
You were
saying what's
Tommy.
going on,
FT drum.
doing my thing.
Yes, you were LOL.
So for some reason,
No, I
think it
wasn't.
might have been the guy behind me that was yelling
But not
at me.
Get
until
outta
you fill
here.
the 40 bushel box.
That, might have pissed him
Then
off.
yellow vest peeps are soft. Remember them in Ottawa.
Kinda pissed off,
Them.
I'll put on a yellow vest again any day. Well, or a yellow jacket.
Looks like here.
You know, there was nothing wrong with the yellow
Tommy
jacket or the yellow
CSIS.
vest. It was just a symbol that you were in support
Not
of
so I picked a bag
people
full.
that
It
were
was
being
fun.
overtaxed, whatever, over in Europe and whatever, in Canada.
Yes, they sure are,
whatever.
Charlie. LOL.
And then it became a symbol of our oil protests. And after that, it went away. And now these guys are wearing the yellow vests here. Palestinians are wearing the yellow vests. Go
40
figure.
bushels is a lot of ladder climbing. Neat how inflation is up at 1 per million new illegals 2025. Anti-immigration separation of Alberta. I'd love to see USA citizens pick watermelon, roses, cotton, pickles, Christmas trees, and onions. Most are too soft and wouldn't like the pay for the hard work it is.
Got people watching on Facebook, watching on YouTube. Got a couple of YouTube channels where people are watching. Looks good.
So is a bag full. A lot of them yellow vest are down to lick some balls on the side, no cap. Nice legs, leg baby. Hey
Yeah.
Mama Red, what did I
The
lie
one
about
girl
you
that you
about?
see there,
Right,
let's see if I
sassy
show
pants
her again.
420. Can't wait to see
the
everyone
yellow
in
vest
chat
with
out
the
there in the
legs there.
fields. LOL.
She actually came up to me and tried to shield me so that I couldn't video.
They're hetero-flexible, Charlie Cheswick. Stop crying, grow your own stuff, too easy. Betty I hootie you didn't break a nail sugar.
Grow your own.
So hetero cat LOL. Why not?
Okay,
put the
so this
homeless
is where
and
it
drug
starts to get
addicts into
dicey
work
right at
camps
this part.
picking the crops?
I
Most
get
of
up to
them
this
are
part here.
able-bodied.
I ride up in front of the whole parade, get a really
Nuts
good spot
FT drum.
in front of a parked car on the side of the road.
Oh no, not
That
so
is
I
like
had
a
on
really
gloves.
good spot to video. I'm just getting set up here. And then watch what happens.
There is literally
Because
50, 75
it's not
people
great.
waiting to see Kamala at 3 p.m.
Not great.
LOL. Sandy Foster is flying her broom to the apple orchard. No Mossad Platzburg. Tommy ran.
Ram Ranch.
Cool.
Okay, so I get set up here.
Only few
really
migrants
nice.
actually
Coming by
working
me.
on farms,
Everything is
most on
looking
dole
good.
stats from
100%.
California.
And then this guy shows up. You see that? And of course, I move the camera so that he's not blocking me.
Do you know
He's trying
anything
to block
about
me
soldiers
right
the
there.
vote and Tommy Temper?
He's trying to block my
E4
camera.
Mafia is for
And
life.
then the other yellow jackets show up, like her, legs. And
Right,
then all of a
cat, I
sudden,
picked pickles once, and that was enough for me.
I'm
LOL,
not getting much
not
video
worth the money
anymore.
they pay
I'm trying
and
to
hard on the
go
back.
around where they're standing in front
That
of me.
old as town
But,
car jacked up is corny as hell
They're
looking
actually
like that.
blocking me here. Look at her right there. They're surrounding me. They're actually behind me, in front of me, all around me. Now the yellow
Sassy
jackets
likes
making
big
sure that I
pickles.
can't video, and I can't
Yes,
go
Charlie.
anywhere. I'm like
Exactly, sassy
kidnapped
pants
right there.
420
Then I
back-breaking
go
work.
for a break,
Oh, so now
and then
you
I
want a
go like
convo, but you
crazy,
should
riding
talk on
away
the
from
post,
him here.
then
You
block
can't
me
really
so I
see it,
can't respond.
right? But I'm going like crazy, and they're chasing me.
60 and told your
They're all
refund
chasing me
'cause you
down the
used
street here.
PPL. Also, you went along with
until I
Sparks
finally
PS
get
on
so
me,
far
Angie.
away from them that
Let
I
the
turn
work
the
bus
camera
pull up to the
around,
homeless encampment and watch how fast it disappears.
and then you can see.
LMAO kidnapped.
And look at that.
And then you
Seems
can see
like
all the
they
yellow
want to get
jackets
the
there
word
that
out,
were
so I
chasing me.
block the cameras.
That came over this way, and there they are still. There's the guy there still walking towards me, even though they chased me down the
South
street and I
America
got far
crime
enough away
reduced.
from
They
them
sent
that they couldn't
criminals to
chase me
USA.
anymore.
All around me and
You
surrounded
ran.
me. And then when I
LOL.
turned around to get away, then they
Cat
started
fight.
chasing after me.
Tommy, only you
There
would
you
turn
go.
a molehill
There's the
into a
Palestinian
mountain.
March in Edmonton.
Grandma, they are dodgy.
Wow.
Mossad who doesn't he like a big pickle? You have a
Well,
baby
yeah, I
dill
got
for
chased away
chance.
from the protest.
They
But
know
why
you're
would they
an
chase me
agitator
away
and
from the
more that
protest?
SY.
I'm just the guy with the camera.
Me out there eating
And I'm
the
not saying
cats.
anything, like negative or anything like that to any of them there.
And then,
But, like, look at the guys even yelling. They're all yelling at me right now. Do you see that?
Sassy, yes, very
hey,
sour.
I'm
They're all
not
yelling at
against,
me.
what they're up to.
The guys in the yellow jackets.
Show
and
me
they're
your
glad, and
receipt
they're
where
going,
you
yeah, you
asked
get
for
away
it
from
back.
here,
Should
blah,
I
blah,
post
blah.
the entire conversation because you sure AF did not?
Guys like Brett.
So
Do you
that
know
was it
anything
for
about
me
soldiers of Odin Tommy
documenting
Temper?
the rally because those guys didn't want me documenting the rally. They pushed me away,
Oh, Chase,
surrounded me,
they trigger you
and they never
standing in
actually
front of the
touched me.
cam.
You
Come
know,
on,
so
dude.
there was no physical
Cat
assault.
fight.
But the fact that they do stuff like that is like, well, if you want to get your word out and you have something to say and you have a protest,
My CVS
and somebody's
receipts
there to
keep
video
giving
you
me
with a
tampon
camera,
coupons.
right, to show the world what you're doing, wouldn't it be smart for you to just leave the guys with the cameras alone?
Just keep that in mind. That if you want to
Right?
video one of these
Like,
protests here,
this
No
makes
wonder you
your
got
protest
issues.
look bad. Like, I'm doing this, and why am I talking about this? Now, I'm talking about this because I don't think it was fair for them
Tommy
to
S.
prevent
charter
me
rights
from
were violated.
videoing, standing on
You
the street
already
corner and
stated
doing
a
a
likely
video.
reason
They
where if
prevented me
someone
from
right
doing that, and
beside
they
you
chased
yelled,
me
"Go
away.
home,"
They actually
if you
ran
have a
after me.
mistaken
A whole bunch of
identity.
them ran after me.
I don't know how I
You
can-
know
Chase
damn
me.
well you were taunting them. Come on, that's why you couldn't get into journalism school. Tommy
We're
Temper.
gonna go out of
That's
this
Brett
crazy.
trying to use money to influence streamers is peak hypocrisy. Muhammad Boyle. They do it to all streamers. Status quo is in their side, so they don't bother him.
And that was it. And
Tommy,
that's where I
didn't you
stopped
do stuff like that with
videoing
the
them,
soup kitchen
because once they
protest?
chased me away,
In true Canadian
why the
biker
hell should
fashion,
I video
Tommy
the
got
protest?
back on his electric bike
that's,
and ran
that's just
home.
common sense. You go there with a camera, you want to
Tommy
video a
filed charges,
protest,
fight,
you want to
fight.
see something, you don't want to be chased away. If you're chased away, what does that tell you? That tells you that they want to protest and they want it their
Freedom of the
way,
press
and they
not a
don't want
thing in
any kind of
Canada.
opposition from anybody
They're
or
not
anybody
smart,
to say
Tommy.
anything about them or anything,
Bitch, you
anybody to
don't
even
intimidate
video
me
what they're
if
doing.
I stand by
So on
what
the
I
other
say.
hand,
You
why do
seem
the
to
protest?
remember saying
Don't
I
even
wasn't
bother
too
doing the
really worried
protest if you
'cause
don't
I'm not a
want
broke beggar
anybody
on white
watching
tea,
what
but
you're
the
doing
elderly ladies you use
or
live off
commenting what
monthly
you're
checks,
doing
Angie.
or showing
He
anybody
did it
else
to
what you're doing.
LGBTQ youth as well, taunting
Common
them.
sense.
Yeah, that time too, Cat. My first wife loved to be videoed.
Yeah, I didn't
Miss
taunt
Angie, journalists don't taunt,
LGBTQ
and Harris,
youth.
come on, LOL.
Cadamus Rex.
Surprised no counter-protest.
That
So
is
you admit you are the
absolutely
one
false.
lying. He didn't see Tommy taunt
You're
anyone.
like Cadamus Rex. You're like
Canada's a
Antifa. You
fascist
see something and you
utopia.
twist it around to your own
LOL.
likings, right? And then
You've
spout
really
it out
turned into what
as
you supposedly
misinformation.
despise, Brett.
So
They
don't
all
do
know
that,
who you
Cadamus
are,
Rex.
Tommy
Rex,
Temper.
you're already banned from my panel.
Pirate fight,
Or
LOL.
for my channel. So it might happen
SMH.
again. You
He
never
was
know.
not harassing. It's not false at all, you recorded it, LOL. Not taunting. Can't tell the amateurs haven't dealt with Zionist entity enough. The pro-Israel side has been very violent and do a ton of doxing and trying to destroy those people's lives. They doxed you at that rally. And taunting isn't illegal, is it?
I don't
Brett
know.
protest
They didn't know
yesterday
who
was
I
at the
was at
local
the rally,
church
so they couldn't
joint.
have doxed me. Yeah, the LGBTQ
Nope, just
community
checked,
doxed
and my
me
words said,
at
sure,
the
pay
rally
me
there,
back,
Cadamus
so
Rex.
stop
They
lying,
actually,
you do on so
the
many,
LG
Angie.
community actually said my
Those
first name and my
violent
last
doxers.
name. They actually doxed me, and you're trying to say that I did something to them? They actually doxed. You tell me what, probably the worst thing you
Damn,
could do
Brett,
to
you
somebody
need
is
help.
dox them. Give their
IDF
personal
women
information
handle the
out
light work of
in
hummus.
public.
Cough
Right?
bullshit,
That's
Brett,
like
cough.
way worse than me
Wissy worked
standing there
hard
with a
and
camera
practiced
saying,
trying to have
leave
a
our kids
personality
alone.
for a year and fell flat on his face.
So
LOL,
if I
another L
shout
for
out
Wissy.
at the LG people that are
That's
standing
right,
on the
everyone
street
knows who
corner and
you
leave
are
our
in
kids
Edmonton,
alone, apparently
LOL.
that to you is taunting them. Okay. Just remember, leave our kids
Wow,
alone.
your text says something different than mine, how weird. So still waiting, no Cash App, and none of the others has either. Al, he had the day off from the coal mine. Troy, can you give us more info on the telescope bikini photo spread? Infamy via Yellow Vest Soldiers of Odin. It was nice to see Wizzy again. If you saw what happened at UCLA back in late spring,
you know
you'd
what?
have a better
The
understanding.
tie-in, you guys keep
LOL.
talking about this Soldiers
Cheeks,
of Odin.
LOL.
The only
Stop lying,
tie-in
Angie.
with me and Soldiers
Clearly
of
some have
Odin is that
difficulties with reading
I went to a
comprehension.
rally to record the rally
BRB
once,
gotta find
and
some
at the
receipts.
rally, there was
Another
a couple
day
of guys
off this
with
week.
black jackets that said
God
Soldiers
bless
of
and good
Odin.
day, Tommy,
Okay, the
Tommy
couple of guys
Temper.
showed up at a rally.
Troy, are
I'm
you
there
hot
to
for Tella?
record the rally,
FB
and
Mice says Troy
Antifa
knocked up
says,
Jason.
"Oh,
Is
this
this
guy's
true, Tommy?
Soldiers of Odin," and
God
they do
bless
an
and good
article
day,
over
everyone in
on
the chat.
their
Don't
hate
clip them and fake some Angie.
their
Brett,
hate
why are you paying streamers very
webpage.
hypocritical, Brett?
saying that I have
Sammy
something
and
to do
Momo
with Soldiers of
must
Odin.
be on
I don't even know
rotation.
anything about Soldiers of Odin.
Rex,
I don't even
no,
know
he
any
loves meat,
names
though.
of
This is
anyone that
known.
is a member of
Don't be
Soldiers
weak
of Odin.
and block once
That
his
is a
shit talk
complete
on.
fabricated false
There was one person besides you that
report
helped
that you're repeating.
still
Okay?
a member at my channel.
So,
you are a lying, bitter old hag.
If you're going to say Soldiers of
Troy
Odin, in
just
fact,
does as he has
if
told Brett he
anyone
can't
said
help
Soldiers
you.
of Odin in my
Andy.
chat,
NP gonna post it all.
ban them from my chat. Okay.
It's
So find out who said Soldiers of Odin and ban them. Anyone that's a mod. Because that's a false story, and you are actually repeating a false story. That is what you call misinformation, and that is wrong for you to do that. And
Brett will say Ron Valls
and
is bad at paying
Trudeau
streamers, yet he paying to
and
keep in good
his
grace
publications that he supports
here. Sure,
all,
Troy.
LOL. Purport that false
This is
information
getting
out there.
spicy.
And you know what?
Pirates
I
are
could
so
actually
nasty.
sue those publications for that false information. Okay, just so you know that I could sue them. I'm not going to sue them because I go, yeah, okay, you guys can spout out false information all day long, and is it going to hurt me? No, generally speaking,
I hear you have his
it doesn't
bikini
make
pics,
any
Troy.
difference. But I'm just telling you
misinformation
that's
what
what that
this
is.
channel
false
is
info.
about.
Just
All
so
you do
know it.
is show you more vile than red last year and lie on many, seek help for that scorned ego. Angie. Almost Halloween hot pirate chick S. Tommy, stop acting like a cuckold talking lolsuits. Who's saying what? I missed that. Give us your take on what happened at UCLA.
I don't know what happened recently at UCLA. The last thing I
don't
saw
have them or
was that
seen
the
them.
Palestinians took
Do
over
you want
UCLA,
Cat actually
right?
hit
Remember?
again? LOL,
And then
I
they,
gave them the day off.
you know, set up tents and all
And
kind of
daddy
stuff, and then
poof,
they
there goes the post.
left a bunch of garbage there. That's what I saw at UCLA. That's about it. Okay, let's take a look now at this clip, which is downtown Edmonton. And
Tommy, is it
with
true
Edmonton,
Troy likes lamb fries?
we have a big drug problem,
Old hag.
right?
LOL. When
We
we
have
do in
a
a show,
pretty
Charlie,
big drug
give Wissy a
problem in
few more
Edmonton.
pointers.
So this is what, and this is like the downtown area, the high-rise district. This is not like Skid Row. This is like the where the suit and tie people would normally hang out. But look at who's hanging out now instead of the suit and tie
Brett, using the wrench already
organization.
today.
You can see the LRT
Now
tracks to
give
the
us your
left.
take, Brett.
You can see a wide sidewalk, and all of these, not one of these people are an actual downtown shopper. These are all drug addicts hanging out on the street. Let's watch.
If Telescope wants them posted, he can post them. It's not my place. People laying on the ground as zombies in downtown Edmonton. Al Munson, whenever
Okay,
you want.
do you see that?
I be game.
Right
Bo.
there, there's a cop. Actually, there's two cops right there, and there's a guy in a blue shirt. So you can see, and they call them what the heck?
Is there
are
an
they? Not really
Angie
cops,
vs
but
Mama
they're
Red
peace
going
officers.
on? Charlie,
Okay, so those
did
are
you
two
notice
peace
vanishing posts
officers,
too?
which basically
Von
can do
Brett
pretty
is
much the
very
same as a
desperate for
cop.
a
They can
community
arrest
paying
you.
Wissy to chat. LOL. Are they still playing that dumb pirate shit? How stupid it is. Troy likes
So there
big
you can see
Latina
two
booties.
cops having to deal
Is
with
Al
one
Munson
drug
really
addict
on
over
board?
on
Is
that
this
side of the
just an
street,
act?
or
Yep,
a homeless
censorship
person,
about
drug
to
addict,
start.
whatever, derelict, whatever
Yes,
you want to
bunny.
call them.
Betty
Sure,
yen
sure.
here mini. PSA cut in head.
And then you've got another cop over here dealing with a whole bunch of drug addicts over on this
Not
side of the street.
salty, the salt must flow.
And you can see it's right by the brand spanking new LRT that they just installed.
Nice.
And it actually ends
Not
right
an
about
opinion.
there.
Watched it happen. The pro-Israel crowd came and were extremely violent. The cops watched the pro-Israel crowd assault Palestine protesters for hours. Midweek trash heap tonight at Charlie
So you got
S.
this cop or peace officer dealing with these drug addicts
It
over
smells
here
like
where
sex
I am.
in here.
And across the street, you got two
Yeah,
more
Al, why
dealing with
not
those people
LOL?
over there. And I'm
cares,
telling you,
LOL?
almost all of the people
LOL.
that I see downtown
Al is
are
hilarious,
drug
and
addicts.
Charlie, they brighten
There
my
are
day.
very few normal people
AKA
downtown
dumpster
anymore.
barge.
Very few. Most people avoid going downtown. I
They
don't know
were
why my
eating the
camera went
cats.
dark, like it's pointing towards the sun. And look to get around the drug addicts, I got to drive on the LRT tracks.
Then
Right,
used
or
to
walk
get
around
propaganda
the
as
back,
the
guys.
You gotta
headline the
drive
next
You know,
day,
and look at how
and media
close I am to get
violence
hit
at
by the
Palestine
LRT train
protest, but
to go
neglected
around
to tell everyone
the
it was
drug
the
addicts
Israel
that are
crowd
taking
very
around the
idle
streets,
ones.
the sidewalks.
There's
Gang
a little
rain
vision
coming
of
down here.
downtown.
They're eating the dogs. Cough, shit, bread cough.
Absolutely
that bitch can't
scary
stop
coming
lying
down
on
here.
PPL and myself, then blocks ya on her post so you can't respond. She weak bunny.
Ooh, this is
I'll be
interesting.
lurking. Got to drive.
This is a
Charlie,
picture that I
IMA
took this
join
morning.
you on panel one of these
This is
days.
what the
It's
sun
on my
looked like
list.
this morning out my window,
Is Tommy
looking to the
talking?
east.
I can't hear him.
It was a really, what do you call that?
Troy.
Red sky
I
and
think you
morning.
two need to hash
Sailor's
it
warning.
out.
But actually, it
Hey
turned out to
Tommy
be
and
sunny now.
chat.
Nice sunny day.
Ever notice how Tommy S bike sounds like he S on rollerblades? DG, be careful.
Rollerblades.
Brett, what you just said is absolutely nothing but your take on what happened that is called a opinion. Troy, anyone can pop up. Mama. Best Tommy has ever sounded.
Yeah, exactly.
Charlie Al be cracking me up on his show.
Okay, this is
Watched it all
the brand new
happen, stayed up
LRT
for hours
station
well into the night
downtown.
to watch it. Deny
showing
all
you
you
how,
want facts, don't give a fuck about feelings. LOL.
How the people use
Tommy,
the LRT
did you know
station
Troy is a sex symbol?
and the warming
LOL.
shelters that they have for the winter time. These glass warming shelters.
What
You can
happened
see
at
what it looks
UCLA
like there.
could be spun many different ways.
And you know, you know, I talked
It
to
is
the
funny if
Downtown
you're high
Business Association. There were 2 members of that group wearing
There
shirts
my
with that
maybe.
designation. I talked to
We
them
need more
about downtown.
Palestinian propaganda,
You know what I mean?
Tommy.
And you know what they said to me? They said that their
ACB
plan
knows.
is working.
Such a
And
dumb robot.
downtown is way cleaner than it was 1 year ago. And I beg to differ. Come on. You got to be bullshitting me now with that. You know, when I can take a video like this on the exact same day that I'm talking with you and you're telling me that it's way cleaner. The downtown is way better. If this is way better, I don't
Like
know. I
killing
think I'm
kittens,
moving to
ACB.
Philadelphia.
You're letting you emotions get in the way of your judgment.
This is
Tommy,
ridiculous.
show us the hot Palestinian girls, mate.
I didn't see anybody else sit
Hey,
down
my
in
sweet
there with
Betty,
them.
it's good to
right?
see
Then
you.
what they do is they take
Liberals
up all
like
of
to
the
make
public
friends.
spaces that are paid for by taxpayers and just wreck it for everybody. Make it so that you can't use the facilities. And who paid for this? I paid for this. I paid for the
Oh, hey,
facilities
sassy.
that these guys are wrecking. And nobody's doing anything about this shit. It's like
That
ridiculous.
hurts my back watching her.
I know.
Why all
How can people
anti-right?
sit there like that?
LOL.
I was one of these days.
How sad is
Okay.
there such
The
a
next
thing?
time I do a video,
Good to see
I will
you too,
actually
maybe.
go up to them and
Old
I'll poke
hag.
them and I'll go, "Are you alive?" And we'll see what they say. Okay, we'll actually get some. What would you call that? Real live action on what these guys are actually like when you come up to them and find out, are they dead or alive? Do you need some Narcan? Do you need like some help? Do you need an ambulance or
Palestinian women
something,
have
or what? Are you
mustaches.
just tweaked out?
Nuts, I did some tours over there, so yes.
Like, look at that guy hasn't moved 1 inch. And actually, I did 2 videos. It's funny. I did 2 videos. I did one video from this window right here. This
And
video
there's
here.
2.
These guys were sitting there for an hour like that. They didn't move at all
Ridiculous.
for the whole hour. Well, she's moving a little bit.
See
You can see
Tommy
her.
just zooming in on this nodding out sisters as. LOL.
It's crazy.
just
They're just
hanging
hanging out.
out.
Yeah, I know. But it's ridiculous. Can't make that stuff up.
Do your protest, go home, and don't shut a entire school down. LOL.
Yeah, we don't do
It was
that.
blatant, watched it all. LOL. I guess the media
this is
government
interesting
always
here.
lie, except when it comes to Israel, where most who call lies listen to everything said about Palestine Muslims. LOL. My
This is
back,
interesting
ouch.
because you've got that sign
Old
right
hag
there.
Sandy Foster. Perfect
So
definition.
read the sign there.
What the F is going on in here?
Look at what the
Bigots
sign
with a
says.
wrench.
Take a risk. It's the most Edmonton thing you can do.
Stinky
And it's like
Q
I
in
look
the
down
house.
there and I go, I think
Shut
that
it,
person
cookie.
laid down on the ground took a little too much of a risk because they're kind of lying down there now. So
Tommy needs
I don't know if it's a
Queenie
good
next
idea to
protest
take a
for
risk.
security.
Maybe not.
Facts.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Projection facts. MS Frosty, you fucking suck. Stop playing. You love her, Peter. You are obsessed with beautiful Sandy. Tommy be saying that at every meet and greet.
Someone acts like you and
Brett is a hypocritical liar.
Avenue.
Opinion.
Okay, we're over here on
Not
White
yet.
Avenue.
Hey, ABD.
This is
Betty
crazy down
Whitebeards.
here, but okay, this
Guys
is
are
White
having fun
Avenue.
down
I
here.
live
There's no
I live
doubt
on White
about
Avenue. This is
Good
my main
example of
street.
that.
Okay, what's going
And,
on down there? Come on, man.
You know, like this is what
I
we
know
got to
he's
put
tired,
up with.
you know. You
Well,
guys
you
just
see,
like
kinda-
to sleep
Bella
in
and
here.
GG
Kinda
You
acts
guys
like
are
you
so
and
drunk you
mustache
can't even
must be
stand
what
up.
is that somehow?
Not
Okay,
yet.
we're over
She
here
was
on
here,
White
thought I
Avenue.
smelled her.
This is crazy down
Opinions
here.
like our
But guys are
skulls,
having
every
fun
one
down here.
got
There's no
one.
doubt about that.
Yes,
Good
beards.
It's
example
like I
of
can't
that.
go anywhere with
Okay,
seeing
what's going on down
people
there?
that
Come
are
on, man.
drugged up, drunk, pissed in their
I know he's
pants,
tired,
or,
you know.
Well, you
tweaking
see,
out,
kinda
just sleep
nodding
in
out,
Kinda acts like you and
doing all
Not
kind
in
of
the
shit
middle of
like
White
this.
Avenue.
It's like it's gotten
Not
Sassy
yet.
ridiculous.
Over here on
take
White
about
Avenue.
4
It's gotten
more
to the
I
point
wanted
where I
to
have
be
to start
OG.
laughing about it now and go,
Not looking good for
oh,
the
this is
ride.
funny that you guys
There's
can't
no doubt
stand
about
up.
On his breath.
It was a good example
No,
of
they
that.
don't,
Okay,
idiot.
what's going on?
It's
Zombies.
ridiculous.
More Vagisil.
Morbid. And we had an
Tommy hates
18-wheeler
people with struggles.
hit our LRT train in
Idiot,
Edmonton.
how mature.
Okay, LRT. So so we have this video here where I went out and in here
Tommy,
you can
do you
see
film PPL loading too?
with this video here, you can see the train, okay, and you can see the semi-trailer, which is now backed up a bit from the train, I think. And they're trying to move the train back on its tracks because what happened
Peter,
is the semi-trailer hit the train,
drug. They only use
and
that for severe pain.
and the whole train went off of the
Please
tracks.
connect to the Edmonton
Right, it
Exposed
derailed.
Facebook page for all the latest zombie freaks.
And this is the
was hit by
video
this
of it.
truck here.
Brett, you paying Wissy to
And they've got a
influence
big
him is
crane over
exactly
there
why
now, and
nobody
they're trying
believes
to
anything you say. No
move
credibility.
the train back onto its tracks. The LRT has been knocked right off of its tracks by the big 18-wheeler there, and quite a number of the cars are knocked off of the track. But that's what's happening here in Edmonton. The illustrious White Elephant LRT is broken. Right here you can see the LRT. LRT was hit by this truck
Palestine
here.
is getting zero help from these
they've
protests.
got a
If
big
you
crane.
truly believe in the cause, go fight with your people. Gra took him out. Peter
Okay,
Burns,
so we
thanks
had the
for all your help in
18-wheeler
Daisy
hit the
S
train,
channel. I couldn't
which
have
is
done
kind
it
of
without your
interesting.
support.
Then
Right,
the next
sassy
thing we had
European in
happen
the
was
ass.
I went over to
Literally
get a closer
anyone
video.
that says go to Palestine tip their hand that they know absolutely nothing about anything going on there. Zero. LMAO cam. LOL. GRAH
Okay.
was in Canada.
Let me get this in here if I can. Come on. There we go. Okay, so this clip here, you saw that
Bob
last
talks
clip.
looking like he likes them younger than 5, and you have so much to say. I'm done with Gaza, next stop Beirut.
Oh,
I'm
boy.
done with Gaza, next stop Beirut.
Okay, I'm just taking off the audio for a
Being
second here.
difficult. I'm here just making a video, and you're trying to prevent me from doing a video. It's not
Okay.
illegal to do a video. The guy
Okay,
here
so
trying to
get
push
this.
at me, trying to
Get this. So I went over, and I'm not even close. Now it looks like I'm close, but I have a wide angle lens on, whatever, and my camera makes it seem like I'm super close. But you can see where the train is. Do you see the train in the picture? I'm like a long ways away from the train, and I'm actually in front of this vehicle, which again is a long ways away from the train. I'm not near any of what these guys are doing here, but these guys come up to me, and the very first, listen to what happens here in this interaction. The first thing that happens is this guy right here tells me, and by the way, I don't think he's a city employee, but he's a subcontractor, by the way. But the first thing he tells me is not the video. Listen, so what they really want me to do is not the video. But then listen to the other reasons that they come up with for me not the video, because this is glorious, right? And I'll talk about that. Let's listen.
Okay, we're over here at the site of the train crash,
We can't take video.
and we got a guy here. Hey,
Okay, did you hear
got a
what he
guy
said
here
there?
Trying to push at me.
Did you hear what that guy said? The very first thing he said was, "You can't take videos." Okay, I'm in public, standing on a sidewalk. I'm not on the train track. I'm not close to the train. And apparently this guy says I can't take video. You heard what he said, right? So his ultimate goal is to get me to not take a video, right? He's pissed off that I'm taking a video. He says, don't take a video. You can't take a video. And I'm thinking, what? It's not illegal to take a video. I'm on public property. I can take a video wherever the hell I want.
Trying to tell me not to take a video. What the hell is that all about? I'm in public here. Wow. That's your City of Edmonton crew here. Okay, so what's going on here is you got the crash, semi-trailer crashed into the LRT, and they've got
A piece of heavy equipment here, and they're trying to put the train back on the tracks again.
You know what?
And basically,
hey, get away from me.
No, you don't have PPE on.
Get
You have
away
to leave
from
the
me.
work zone. I'm just trying to be
Yeah, okay.
polite.
I'm
It's a
nowhere
work
near
zone,
that
you
train.
don't have PPE
Okay.
on, you have to leave the work zone. Okay?
Yeah, I'm not in the work zone. Where's the work
Why
zone?
are you being difficult?
Where's the work zone?
Okay,
Why are you?
notice that he's saying to me, first of all, he says, you can't video. And then he says, you can't be here because you don't have PPE. What is that? That's personal protective equipment. In other words, a hard hat and steel-toed boots. Okay, he's saying I don't have a hard hat and steel-toed boots. I don't have PPE equipment, right, to be on the job site. So I can't video and I can't be anywhere around where they are, apparently. But watch what happens next.
You being difficult. I'm here just making a video, and you're trying to prevent me from doing a video. It's not illegal to do a video.
No, just as long as you keep yourself safe and stand back.
Yeah. Well, where's the line? What are you the police?
No, I'm health.
You gonna tell me that I can't stand here in public property?
Okay, so she's health and safety. She tells me that I can't be there without PPE on, protective equipment. Is she wearing a hard hat? I've zoomed down at her feet. She's not wearing steel-toed boots, and she's not wearing a hard hat. All she's wearing is that little vest, and she's over hanging around right there with those guys where they don't want me to go because I don't have PPE equipment on. She doesn't have PPE equipment on, and she's giving me shit for the same thing as what she's doing.
Safe,
Is this public property?
Just want to keep you safe.
Oh, you're trying to keep me safe. Yeah, right. In other words, you're trying to hide what happened. Wow, I can't believe what's going on down here. They don't even want you to take a video down here. Shame on the city of Edmonton for building a monstrosity, a white elephant like this LRT, and then the thing is in accidents and stuff all the time. And then there's some kind of a cover-up going on here. I don't know. They don't want you to video. That's going on in Edmonton here today.
Okay, so that pretty much says what's going on there. So I don't know. What's your take on that whole gig there? I try and I don't get in people's way. I wasn't in their face. I was just standing on the street corner. I was doing my video. The guy walks up to me and says, you can't video. Then they say, you don't have personal protective equipment on.
Total
Neither does
BS
she, by the
temper.
way. You know, what a bunch of bullshit. You know,
You
there's
were in their
typical,
face, LOL.
there's the reality of the world that we live in right there. I was in their face. I wasn't in their face. I was standing away from where they are. It looks like I'm close to them. I have a type of lens on my camera that makes it look
A
like I'm
mockery
close
of
to people.
justice.
I was 20 feet away from where they were when I first started videoing. I was not in their face. If you look close,
Typical
he walks up
conservative
to me
snowflake.
to tell me to stop
It was
videoing.
an accident.
Right?
They can't take
He gets
a chance
into my
and have you
space
injured on their job.
to tell me to not be in that space. I know
Just wear
very
some
well.
bubble
I've
wrap,
been videoing lots of accidents all over the place. I know not to go very close to an accident or to a scene, okay, and to be very respectful. I was standing on the sidewalk. I was standing at least 20 feet away from where everybody was, and I
Canada
wasn't in
led
their
by
face.
Trudeau S.
So there you
minions.
go. And really, for him to come up to me, remember, it wasn't about that I was in his space. It was about him
I
not
bet you it was
wanting
a
me to
brown.
record. Because the very first thing he says is, you can't record. You can't video, right? So he wanted me to stop videoing, and then they came up with a reason why I couldn't video. And the reason was because I didn't have a hard hat and safety boots, okay? So, you know, at the end of the day, their reasoning was pretty bullshit because I wasn't close enough to the activity to warrant the need for a hard hat or safety
Always
boots, just
carry
like the
safety
woman in the
glasses.
video who didn't have a hard hat or safety boots on. So
Who that's
shove
so
it if you
important
think
they
I
gotta
was
make a
interfering
display
with
of
their
I'm
accident.
back
I wasn't.
LMAO.
Not my fault.
Hey,
It's
Tommy
them
and chat.
making themselves look bad, and
Tommy,
the video
you should be.
proves
He
it.
showed him your Palestinian flag. Oh,
Exactly.
did you see? I was right, Angie.
Queenie,
They
you
must
missed
be
the
union.
Palestinian march that I
I
showed
bet
there
you
earlier.
it was a brown person driving the truck.
I don't know who was driving
At
the truck,
least you didn't
but I'd like to know who it was that was driving that truck.
LOL.
Yeah, I want to know the background on
G9.
that truck. Something suspicious about that. Absolutely. But anyways, that was yesterday. So you can see, I got into lots of trouble yesterday. I got into that trouble. I got into the Palestinian protest trouble.
Hi, Brett.
We were downtown doing the drug addicts
Hey,
downtown.
I haven't seen
Everything
you
you
since
see there, I was
blocked
up
you
to
on
there
Daisy
yesterday.
S channel.
Just on a quick trip. Unbelievable. And this is that video again here, or a news story about that, where the news story
We need a
says,
hobby, Tommy.
the news story says, semi turning against the light and Valley Line LRT collides in the southeast Edmonton. So, yeah, those are those same guys over there probably. But anyways, yeah, it was the semi-trailer's fault, I think, on the accident, not the LRT.
Several DSO. No ma MMR.
See if I can find any other good videos that. This I'm going to put this up. Normally, I don't like playing LG stuff, okay, but this is a thing. I wonder what your thoughts are on this.
You said you did not want money for my grandkids' gift. Go look, every word is there. Tommy, you scared Troy off. You posted a fake receipt. Angie, post the whole convo on that subject. Where s the sure I think 60 ECT.
Let's look at this picture. This picture, it was taken. Where is it now? At Nelson, British Columbia. Which British Columbia is a very NDP,
that was all every word.
Lefty type of province.
Damn Angie, you begging girl.
And this is the public health office. This is the public health office in Nelson, BC. And if you look close, they have this flag right here.
Paul is going
they have
to
the
show
rainbow
us
right
pictures
there.
of him and ladies swear.
And they've got these dicks right here. Do you see these dicks? These are actually dicks. This is a public health
Charlie,
office.
stay out of it. Yes,
and they've got this stuff on the door of their washrooms.
What she does.
What do you think of that?
OAPS cat.
What if you went to a hospital or a health center or something in your community and you saw that on the bathroom doors? What would you think?
Immigrants getting fake benefits.
Is that great
I'm here,
advertising
I'm busy, just
for
listening.
the community? For their community?
Always Charlie.
A bunch
Most
of dicks?
sad we just asked Jing Yo. Hi Troy. So
Cam,
true,
what do you
Cam.
think? What do you think of the doors there? I'm not sure which one is the men's or the... In fact, there is no men's or women's. There's two washrooms. They've taken the men and the women off of the doors, and now they put all this stuff on the doors. And now if you want to use the bathroom... Apparently, that's now the normality of a bathroom at a public health center in
no,
Canada.
the Krakina in here now, WTF.
So if you're LG, I guess you're going... You clapping and going,
K9.
yeah, great. We love it.
There's penis on there.
I know, those are penises right
Hurts
there.
rent
But right above
pay
my
dick.
head, there's a freaking penis
Don't
right
care,
above my
Tommy.
head. Like, that's how freaking
Kunasina.
ridiculous this shit is. Like, come on.
Do it, Mama Red. Hi, Troy
Queenie,
K9.
if you
Gaming.
saw that in some bathroom
They
down
got
there
faces.
in wherever you
They
are,
already
you
are
go
have the
berserk.
day you deserve.
You go ballistic.
I can text it to you so you see how silly you look, Angie. Is there a fight going on in here?
No fight. There's no fight.
Well,
Might
hi,
be,
didn't
though.
you
I don't
see
know.
that, Tommy? Hi, Kina.
But I don't know. I don't like that
Talking another
dickhead
line
shot.
more.
So I say to the dickhead shot, I say no. Hard no on this public health in Nelson, BC office bathrooms. That's ridiculous. Hate to
Nope,
tell
you
ya.
don't have the full receipt on that.
But on the other
subject.
hand,
Stop lying.
I like to see that they're
No,
actually
post that
putting
shit,
the
girl.
LG community like in the
Not good,
bathrooms.
Tommy, on the
keep it in
winders.
the bathroom. Keep it.
JFK
keep it
incoming.
away from me.
Kina.
Keep it in your bathroom.
Angie
away
and
from
ask
me.
the usual.
Holy man. Can't make that up. It's getting worse here every day. First of all, it was crack pipes at the hospital, and now they're volleying
Bernie
up the
soon.
hospital doors there now. What
There is
next?
a fight. The bis he's Angie and Mama Red. So you bought a gift and want the money back now? Weird.
Oh yeah, I saw this meme came in there too, which is
Damn, who told Kina about Tommy Temper? Thought this was a safe space. Kina free.
Canadians for Kamala, which of course it's the three worst women in Canada, right? That you would never vote
Weird
for
is one
ever.
word for it, trashy
but
is
these are
another.
the Canadians for Kamala. The worst one of the bunch is the one
Hi,
on the
door
left
knocker.
there, which is old NDP Premier Rachel Notley
Queenie, it's
that we
a
make
love
fun
fest,
of
and you're
all the
invited,
time.
baby.
So sad. Go away.
You can take the woman out of the pirates, but you can't take the pirate out of the woman.
Ooh, remember that.
K9GTSY.
You might have a peg leg if you're hanging out with
Door
the
knocker,
pirate.
can I call a grief counselor for you? But she didn't want the money back, Bunny. I offered, now she's all salty and sweaty over it. Troy, hey, hope we're having a good day.
Oh, this is the one that you were talking about with me.
Door knocker, I don't know anything about you nor you about
making
I
fun of
asking
the
you again to
LG
please
community.
leave me alone, thank you.
Or if you think
LOL.
that, which
She
is probably
lying,
not
Bunny.
right.
Everyone, we're over
Hi,
here at
MT.
the protest.
Let the
Actually, that's a
salt
counter
pour read.
protest there behind me.
Always
You've
the
got
liar.
the LG community there waving
Sounds
their
like a
flags
messed
and
up
stuff like that
situation.
because what's
It's
going
a
on
love
here
fest
is you've
in
got
here.
the Teachers
Damn, Miss
Association.
Angie, they
You can
calling
see
you
there
out.
the
You need to
union.
get on that. Low,
The
like how
unionists
much
are
is
flying
paper
the
and
LG
pens for
flag. This
school
is the
that you
Alberta
asking
Teachers
for God knows
Association.
how many pens
We've
you
got
got to
people out
buy.
here that are
She
protesting
used
the
a
fact
bunch of
that
PPL for gifts
the
is what
children
she
are
did.
being indoctrinating.
Oh, and I blocked you so you
indoctrinated.
can't send
Okay,
text
you've
now.
got
so
people
there's the
over here
so-called
that are
children that
actually
you're talking
gleefully
I'm
about
sad.
glad that the
that are out
children
there.
are being
Nuts, I
indoctrinated.
But I don't think there was children there. Those were kind of all adults there with the
What's the
LG
matter with
flags and stuff
people?
like that
My
across the street.
employer
I never saw
donated
any
the money
kids
to
over
me. I
there.
used to buy
Everyone,
my
we're over here
There were
at
grandchild
kids over on
the
our side,
protest. Well,
where
actually,
I
that's
was.
a counter
Lying Angie.
protest there behind me.
Liars,
You've
bigots,
got the
and
LG
trolls, oh
community
my.
there waving their flags and stuff
Why
like
is
that
Angie
because
and Mama Red
what's
being
going on
clowns?
here is you've got the
Look
Nine
at
Teachers
there's the
Association.
Teachers
You can see
Association.
there
Look at
the
that.
union.
There's the teachers.
union
They're
also
flying the
flying
LG
the
flag
LG
right on the
flag.
Teachers Union
Association.
Hall.
Oh, right,
We've
because
got
they
people
Teachers
are.
out here
Union
that are
building.
You the
Come
only
on.
person complaining MR.
We don't
the
like
children
that.
are being
Clowns will
We
indoctrinated.
don't want to see that. That's like,
Hey,
wow,
And,
you guys
you've
not
got
only are you
people over here
indoctrinating,
that
but
are
you're like
actually
shoving it in our
gleefully
face there by flying
glad
that flag
the
on your
children
building.
aren't
No, I'm
being
not.
indoctrinated. Are
LMAO.
are
terrible.
pro that.
Hi,
What the hell's the
Tina.
matter with people?
Do I smell
Yeah, what's the
Queen?
matter with
ridiculous.
people?
Hold
Everyone,
hands,
we're
be
over-
friends.
That's what I want to know.
Oh yeah, I forgot clowns. I don't see anybody else. Take your crap to a pirate ship. Does Angie have her Christmas wish list up yet?
Oops. Wrong button.
The clown had dyed red hair. To Tommy S talking LOL. Hi Peter. No, you're smelling yourself. Close your legs, rebel. Not yet, Peter. After Halloween.
And even more people living in
LMAO
the
Peter.
LRT
K9.
warming shelters. Lots and lots of people.
Cause they
Lots
know
of,
you're getting
drug
broke ass
addict
not
type
paying
people.
anyone back, Angie. It will be coming soon, Peter Burns. Did you get any more DUIs in SK Queen? Hi D. In the summertime, Tommy. Angie, get a job.
I found this pile of
Queen
poop
certainly knows how
with
clowns
a
act.
picture of Trudeau on it.
I'm sure she will be using some other kind ladies, Peter. That'd be the day I would set up a
Looks like a
GSG or
3D
buy me a
printing.
muffin for school supplies. Like how much is a box of crayons? WTF yo.
Look, in fact, they're actually making fires in the shelters as well, for the bus shelters, LRT shelters, places like that. As it gets colder, they'll start to make more and more fires, and they'll be burning those things out. And here's Trudeau in Canada. We're like going, axe the tax, spike the hike.
Exactly,
you know?
Charlie. Who is
Stuff
doing
like
that
that.
cheese dick?
Like this, axe the tax. I'm over here with the axe the tax sign. There you go. And Trudeau
Tommy,
is
you
coming
should
back
start
with
a
his
PG
LG gloves there, trying to
for God,
fight us
it's
back.
colder up
You're not
there.
going to fight us with the LG community there, Trudeau. We're gonna boot you, and we're gonna boot that carbon tax. Okay,
You, from what I get, Angie is on that
Because,
roll.
you're garbage. We don't like you.
APS cat
You're a
been meaning
bad
to
politician.
say good job on the work you've been
taken
doing.
our country into the ruins, and you don't listen to us. So go away, Trudeau. You'll be voted out. Axe the tax. Let's go. Spike the hike. There you go.
Queenie is my third favorite trans streamer. 9 to last 2 weeks. Angie, get a job.
Come on, let's call a carbon election right now.
Chris
Let's do
Chafleel
it.
and cottage cheese legs dripping shoes.
Oh yeah,
Is that
guess
Kinna
who's
Queenie
moving to
S.O.
Canada?
mod?
Oh my
I
God!
know which so-called freedom fighter that sign does not belong to. LOL. I could use money for a new phone.
Don't
You
come
too,
to
Kina, I saw
Canada.
ya.
Stay
Surprised
away
Kina
from
auntie
me.
begging for a.
Tell this
Rebel
woman
gal,
to
yes,
stay
yes,
away
it
from me.
is.
Stay away. She's moving to Canada. For sure this time.
Do you work, Miss Angie?
Remember what she said?
Angie,
"Oh,
you're disgusting."
If Trump gets elected, I'm moving out of the States. I'm moving to Canada. Remember she said that? Trump got elected. Did she move to
Old
Canada?
Oprah photo.
No, she's a freaking liar. She lied. Is she going to move this time? I doubt it because she's a liar. We don't trust her at all. Go away. Liar.
Rebel gal, I left 6 months ago. Tommy has a crush on Oprah.
Oprah.
Look at that thing.
Definitely not on
Queen has seen
Winnie
your
the
little
Pooh.
boy lately. Or
Okay,
still chasing
they opened up a
DK.
new Chipotle.
What happened to
Chipotle.
Whoopi S. Nick?
Chipotle restaurant.
me,
Yeah, what
y'all
happened to
don't
Whoopi?
want
What
her
happened to
either,
that ABC
LOL.
program? What happened to ABC?
It's
They're going
called
downhill.
AJOB. You
Brand
can
new
buy phones
Chipotle.
and
Look at how
everything.
people are lining up in that
I
Chipotle
hope
restaurant.
she goes to Canada. LOL.
Unbelievable. No, she
Face
better not
orange,
come to
raised
Canada.
eyebrow alert alert.
She better not. We don't want her here. Stay away.
Hi K9.
And women these days, look at this. Women these
Whoopi
days, if
is
you want
Al
to date a
Munson's
woman
sister.
these days,
Good afternoon.
you know what?
Tommy has neck
things
Oprah
I expect men
photos
to
with
pay
P.
for
Diddy.
while dating in a
I'm good D
relationship. She wants, if
Hi,
you want to date
ABD.
this woman, then
None of
you better
business,
pay
rebel.
for her dates, her nails, her hair, her gas.
She
What
is
kind of
pathetic
gas?
and clips
Her
receipts.
wax.
Write that
What kind of
down.
wax? And her electric bill.
LOL Bunib 559.
Give me a
Caught.
frickin' break. What's the matter with women these days? Sorry, not you, but only some. Old school women are okay. But the younger ones, come on, what are they thinking? What's the matter with people? Like,
It's a
the
big
whole world
love
has
fest up
gone
in here.
to hell in a
My girl
handbag.
Dory.
Yeah, I know.
Dory
It's
what
like
a
this.
foodie eater. People
When you
that
thought-
clip receipts are miserable.
When you
Angie
thought
is
it couldn't
poor.
get any worse, guess
Were you
what?
going to date her Tommy
Yeah,
temper?
it gets worse.
Face green smiling face green
Where
smiling
am I going
face
today?
green smiling you're not
I
that
might
hot,
go
honey.
out for another bike ride today.
Hey,
Maybe I should
Tommy,
go
hey,
live this
chat.
time when I go on a bike ride.
Betty.
Well, I was live
Hi,
at the
Dory.
Palestinian protest yesterday,
Hey,
but the rest
Betty.
of the stuff I did wasn't live.
Nuts exactly. Save stamps. Betty White, please accept my apology for last time I was quite riled up. Hand purple blue piece.
Aw, Kinna.
That P.
That's
Diddy
nice.
chick yesterday was hot face.
That's Kinna
PB.
apologizing.
K9 hand pink waving. Are we poor shaming now, Kit Kat? How ya okay and grifting
shame,
all
shame.
the time.
Kinna, good to see you.
Yep.
Look at this. Look at this. Somebody posted this on Facebook.
Welcome to the Tommy Temper channel. Kina
Somebody
ONG.
posted.
RM.
So I thought I saw Tommy
No,
Temper
she
driving
is
around
lazy
on his
shaming
bike,
Angie.
so I waved and yelled his name. But then this guy flipped me the
I
finger,
saw that kid
so I
on a lot
drove
of
off
panels
quickly.
crying about
Guess
Queen
it wasn't
A.
Tommy Temper.
Hello, Tommy. Let
No,
us do a group
it
hug,
would.
guys,
No, it
gals.
wasn't me. But I'll give you the finger now,
ISNT
though.
Kit Kat Red's main money source.
Can't make that up.
K9 hey sweetie. No LMAO bunny. Rebel gal it is non-stop. 1000
Oh yeah,
bunny.
those scooters. Watch the
Nice,
scooter.
let us talk about
Anyone
people
own a
who
scooter?
have no home.
Watch.
Those are the real poors.
Watch the
Red is
electric
the only
scooter.
beggar allowed on these streets. It's a pirate reunion, let us hug it out. Bunny no.
A pirate reunion.
Stalker alert.
If you own an electric
You
bike
don't
or
work,
an
Miss
electric
Angie.
scooter or an electric car,
Trumps on GTG.
watch carefully.
Thought so. If Tommy
Watch
drops
carefully.
that, she will another panel. Bunny, she is definitely a big pay pig. Most sad. Not at all most sad.
And if you notice,
Hell no.
the thing was just sitting there by itself, and
Super
it started
Salty
smoking.
has Mrs. Salty been freed yet?
And look at the kind of fire that the thing explodes into. Now think about that being inside of your bedroom
Make
or
love,
something
not
like that.
war. I am LMAO.
Torch the whole building. E-scooter. It's the
It is the way of the
e-scooter.
world nowadays, sucking off lonely peeps for a dono low. Jealous poor girl. Where Daisha goes, she's still taking a licking and forking out the cash. Sandy S. broom caught fire. Day off. Imagine grifting for school supplies and Christmas gifts, but
And here's one for Queenie.
Alcohol
Queenie, this
and
one's for
smoky
you.
sticks. Charlie. Red Mama, do you work? Charlie Cheswick. LOL, hey Red Mama, long time no see.
Soft here.
And he was weak and blocked on her shit talk post, then
I'm just
came
here
and started talking about
Edmonton.
it. Can't make this shit up.
Some people call it
Can you
Deadmonton.
feel the love in this
I don't
chat?
know why. These
Sassy
people seem
is
pretty
wild
soft
low.
here.
Daisha was just a little mouse or something like
I'm
that.
just here in Edmonton.
Deadmonton.
Some people call it Deadmonton.
I give away
I
a
don't
lot
know
of
why.
money.
These people
She
seem
is
pretty
doing great
soft
most
here.
chat. OMG, I'm seeing PPL in here.
I'm
I
just
could care
here
or give a
in
F
Edmonton.
about. RM, yes.
Some people call it Deadmonton.
Do a poll,
I
Tommy
don't know
Temper,
why.
to see who is
These
employed in
people
this
seem
chat.
pretty soft here.
Did you and Daisy get that figured out? Crystal, was your IT guy
I'm
able
just
to help
here
her?
in Edmonton.
Cool
That's
mama.
funny.
Some people.
LOL. Beat it queef IE. Tell her I said hi, Callie girl. Really most feel same about you, Queen it. I know it, Charlie, disgusting, really low life bums. Who boy Tommy, there is a mixed bag in here today.
No
Shalom.
kidding.
I'm waiting for a call, Cam, thanks for asking, we'll figure it out.
Definite mixed bag.
Nuts and
NDP leader
crackers,
Jud-
hey, how do I post my channel? Well, Brett with a big $2. 420.69.66.
Frosty, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate that. For the purposes, for triggering purposes only. Salam. Salam alaikum. Salam
I have
alaikum.
no idea, Kim.
Khuda Hafez to
Hi,
our
Christy B.
Iranian friends.
Type in chat.
Or whoever else. Salam.
LMFAO Mama Red, looking like she leaks
Isn't
fat
it
from all
Shalom?
over disgusting
Shalom.
Mama Red.
Or Salam alaikum.
Can you record that call? I would love to hear how that conversation goes.
Would be
Red
about
Mama,
it.
good luck with that IT
Appreciate
in
the
Daisy
super chat. Frosty Broccoli
You hit the
for the
X
win.
Thank you for
Appreciate
supporting
that.
Tommy Temper's hummus footage.
We don't have inflation because
Thanks,
the people
and
are living
H.
too well.
Frosty B.
We have-
Rocks Insights. Queenie Aaron, to you almost 400 pounds. Did you make a channel, Kinna?
And I'm tired of this
I'm
person
asking around cheese dick,
timing
we'll
me
figure
out
her out.
on
What
Facebook.
do you know about YouTube?
Really,
Chad
honestly.
moderation, my friend
I'm tired
Daisy
of
can't
this,
take a troll's wrench. Nope, I'm not rebel.
Mod on Facebook.
Ha 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 ha. Asking around. Let us talk about commas and those who protect them.
I like
I
this
thought
one
you
here.
said you were queen of it.
Marxism
That
is
is not
born
a
out of
cam.
laziness and jealousy.
LMAO
Why else would
tech
you feel the
support
need
pirates are
to
dumb.
redistribute
What the
somebody else's
Democrat?
wealth you didn't work for? That's
Tommy,
called
show us
theft.
pretty girls, please.
Marxism. It's redistribution of your wealth
Nope, I'm
to
not.
others that aren't wealthy.
I don't know why you want us to go down here.
Yeah.
Here's actually a shot of Edmonton right here. Look at this video. Okay,
Please
does
record
that
it
not
and tag me in it. Like I said,
remind
Red
you
Mama, best of
of-
luck. You need to check out Red Mod School.
of some
I
other
don't know why you want us to go down here.
city,
Yeah.
some other town, some other place? Doesn't this look like LA? Oh, is this LA? No, this is far north Edmonton. That's just
Hey,
a little
Cam,
bit.
any calls lately?
That one block. There's blocks and
I'll
blocks
have
and
Brett
blocks.
ask Brett.
Just like LA. We're no different than LA whatsoever. Look at, they got the water fountain there. They got people
should
doing
answer.
their laundry.
Mama Red deals
Got
with
people
pirate
tweaking around
deadlines
there.
about the outcome.
Yeah, it's a great place.
I don't know
This,
why
of
you want us
course,
to go
is
down here.
where I was showing you
Yeah.
before was on the where the high-rise district is, but where
Red got
where the
shout
people
out in
actually
my
camp
live
out is
yesterday
not in
too,
the high-rise
LOL.
district. It's over a little bit
It's
away,
so easy, but not for simple
and
minds.
it's a little bit worse there.
Does he call from rehab at 7 RM?
But anyways, that's the area where they're doing that. It's like people sitting on the streets, tweaking out, doing their thing.
I didn't see Brett, I'll let him know. Frosty B Rocks Insights. Do you have videos about starting a channel? What do you think is better, StreamYard or Restream? I always answer my phone, KitKat. Why?
This is just sitting out there in the middle of the sidewalk.
They tried to send me to rehab.
This is actually White Avenue. This is White Avenue here.
Kinna, it's called Google.
In Edmonton.
Nuts. Brett is busy going to a burgers truck for protests.
So whacked out these days, and you know what I think it is? Drugs.
Ain't you shaming people getting help, Angie?
Too many drugs. You got too many people on drugs everywhere.
LOL, we're going to contact you is such an intimidating threat.
And before we leave downtown
Gal, you
Edmonton,
seem to know me, but I don't know this fault.
One last shot.
I have a question, Brett. Since you claim to be a diehard for Palestine, why was you not out there protesting with them, or even out there? That would have been your time to shine.
September.
Dawes gets calls midstream. She is so popular. LMAO.
The reality.
More onion than burger at that place.
This is right by the
Mod School. LOL.
building here too.
Miss
Right by the
Angie is so brown,
government of Alberta legislative building is where this
Joshua
is. Like
has an accredited mod school.
Right on the other side of the street.
One last.
Hey, Nightbot, wake
ledge
up.
grounds
LOL.
Look at this
Seek
woman.
help for all your addictions. You look pathetic.
North side.
It's
There
like
you go, Troy.
Downtown Edmonton
She
looks
is
like.
I'm
Today,
fed up.
This is it.
I'm fed up with this stuff already.
detox rehab,
Like, really,
cycling
honestly,
without getting high cheese
Why
again,
do
taxpayers
my
are
children
paying for it.
have to be exposed to
This
this
is right
kind of
by the,
stuff on a daily
Angie
basis?
can't tell the
building here,
truth
too.
or stop begging to save her life.
That's the worst part about it.
Christy
You
B
there,
know,
hello, that
me,
last spoon
I'm
with stick was
like
awesome.
numb to it. I'm numb to it. I see this stuff. I don't even go over and help. I don't even go over and ask, "Are you okay?" I'm numb
So
to
dumb.
it. It really,
With the north side.
it's like normal. It's normality. This is normality
Edmonton
for me
looks
like
in my city.
This is it. This is
And
September.
really, I phoned 5 weeks ago. I phoned City Hall to talk to my alderman and to the city mayor.
Right by the,
5 weeks ago,
Queen was that
the
your
mayor
Queen
has
Daisy
refused to
cat.
return my call. Then I actually
where is your
5 weeks ago, I made the phone call.
Nightbot
Right.
shit the bed.
Then
LOL.
2 weeks after that, I actually went to City Hall,
Awesome.
complained again that nobody has
Stop
phoned me
watching
back
them
from
or
City
one
Hall.
tea
I can't
bother
even
you.
talk to anybody about the
With the
condition of
north
our
side.
city. And we're still putting up with this, and they just
today.
plain stonewall you. They don't phone you back.
September.
They don't communicate with you. City Hall does not want to hear from me at all.
The reality.
They like the apparently
There
like
is
this
brown
stuff going
all
on
over
because
her face,
it's
not
getting
just
worse
her
and
nose.
worse and worse everywhere. And
PS at
I'm like,
Alexandra
I'm
PIST,
done with
from
it.
like Paul.
I'm like not supporting any of this stuff at all. I'm not
Sounds at the
supporting
same time, Tommy
safe
Temper.
injection sites, feeding stations, feeding this, doing that, whatever. Get them the hell out of my city.
Miss Angie,
Just move them
everyone
out.
laughing at
I don't
you.
care if you have to build a
Tommy
city in
sent a
Siberia
picture
or whatever they
about
have to do.
news.
Just get them the hell out of here,
How
out
you
of my
going
face.
to brag about a
Move 'em
degree,
out.
then sit in ass begging
reality.
churches
Somebody wants to
and
tweak
internet
like
for
that
money,
in my
SM
city,
This is right by
pick
the-
them up
shit up.
and move them out to
Ugh,
some
listen to the
small
voices of
jail
Tommy and
town
Video
somewhere
and
in the
chat.
middle of nowhere and let them
Angie
tweak
Benny
over
has a
there.
new phone this AM.
Like, this is ridiculous.
Yes,
Leave
but D.
downtown Edmonton. One
Her
last
first, second, or third
picture
husband.
here. One last
Hi,
shot.
Christy.
You know,
Oh,
and I'm
right,
not
I forgot
purposely
I had night
going around
block
trying to
on the
find
second
this.
channel. My
I'm
bad.
like
LOL.
rolling through.
Big ups to single moms
I'm
who
leaving
support
downtown
their family
Edmonton, gonna
and
go
their
over to the
jobless
south side.
boyfriends.
What do I see?
Anyone able-bodied
The
should be
reality.
working.
The
They
reality.
changed
This is
on a
right by
dime.
the,
Kit Kat did.
ledge building here too. You know, check it out. Right over there is the ledge
K9
building.
Gaming, do you have a channel I can sub up to?
It's freaking
K9
ridiculous.
hello dear. Yes, I need a new phone cash app on my about. LOL. What is Troy SX doing on the sidewalk? Miss Angie,
Yeah.
every butt you can get in you're like a hemorrhoid. The block list for words is nuts. Tommy Temper. Oh, I didn't do the exclamation
yeah, I don't even
point.
look at that block list.
No,
Uh-oh,
Kinna.
Squirrely's outside.
Yes, she always begs or spins a sad narrative ISNT that what she accused read of interesting. LOL. Likes M. Young.
I didn't
Welcome
make this
to
one,
Tommy
somebody else
Temper's
did, but
Pirate
you can
Reunion
see
Show. Pathetic
it
Angie.
doesn't look great either.
Big
It's a
tough
little
pirate
advertisement for my
supporting
city.
KKK members.
See, there's a guy taking a bath in
OKK9 Gaming just thought ID check.
a barrel.
Macaplycon was posted. I love
Some of the
cougars.
guys sitting there.
Kinna, you've been on many panels crying about the same thing. Broke and pathetic RM. Kinda depends on what you're doing and from what sort of device. Mobile devices seem to have a better time with StreamYard as opposed to restream. If on a laptop likely wouldn't matter. Turning a new leaf. Rebel gal again, who are you? RM, nothing more pathetic than you. 9 Angie. Poor Angie 9.
I visited my doctor the other day. He said, don't eat anything fatty. I asked, like bacon or burgers? He said, no, fatty. Just don't eat anything.
Actually, the block list isn't bad at all. It's been cleaned up a bit since some were mods. LOL. Well, you're getting that attention you crave so badly, Angie. Turkey bacon.
Wow, we're adapting to climate change here. Wow, that's nice to hear. What are they doing?
$9. Send me money.
Planning for the future. What do you? How do you adapt for climate change? What do you do?
Ninja,
like, what is that all about?
This is some
new. My city is somehow knows what's going to happen with the climate, and they're adapting. Go figure.
On the bright side, it's 4 more. Thanks, sparkled farts. Kit Kat, be sure to answer the phone then.
Can adapt all year long. Oh yeah, there was this story here about a guy that drove a semi-trailer into the ocean up in Alaska. He went off the highway, and look at his truck is sitting in the ocean there.
On state assistance instead of getting a job.
Last week.
That is so old. Angie week. Remember when the bee buzzed up Angie's shorts at the parking lot? Flagged wave. Queenie's nighttime magic is that your channel for prostituting yourself. Too many conversations, I can't keep up. Low Tommy Temper, one of the thirsty mods, hit me with a ban talking about pencils. Angie S. read LOL. Apparently answering the phone is the new big thing. Away's sticking her neck in everyone's shite and then cries that I've started its fuho. RM. I thought it was
you guys still fighting, Queenie, between you and
Kurt.
A couple of other trolls there. But they hate
socialism, Harry Snatch. Go show off your gash elsewhere. You can't even give it away for free here. LOL. Number 5 of M.
The world needs love. The word is love.
Red Mama,
people.
I have something to run across to you about the Daisy situation. I've not said my theory because she screams or takes something the wrong way. Can I tell you my thoughts? The only one that has been timed out is Catamus as per Tommy's request. Hornets, wasps, idk, some mean vers Mozad. Sure, Christy. I feel
I'm going to show this one again, okay?
What is the difference between gash talk and pro-Palestinian rhetoric?
Okay,
what is the difference between gash talk and pro-Palestinian rhetoric?
Yeah, what this is here, this clip, is I ran across the Palestinians a couple of days earlier, and they just finished their march, right? They weren't even marching. They finished their march, and I'm driving around with my camera on my bike. So then this guy comes up to me, and he tries to grill me on videoing and videoing their march. Okay, so that's what this little clip is all about. Whereas this guy here gets butthurt, and he's with the Palestinian march, and he's butthurt over the fact that
Hey, why don't you want me to video?
To video
I'm videoing.
a group of protesters.
Okay.
It seems weird.
They're protesting. Yeah. It's a group of protesters.
Yes.
Don't they want to get their word out to the world?
Oh, how do you feel about the protest?
I don't care about the protest at all.
Okay.
You know, one way or the other, hey, people are allowed to protest, right? And I'm allowed to film, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, but doesn't it seem
so
weird
what's your point?
Doesn't it seem weird to you just film people?
It seems weird that you would come over to me and start to ask me about filming in public when you know that there's no expectation of privacy, right, in public.
Yes, this is public.
Okay.
But my reasoning is because there are other people, not you, who like to film these protests and then post them online with their very hateful views of it.
Right.
And I was just curious if that was what you were doing, perhaps.
Well, hang on. What if I am doing that? What if I actually am filming the protest and talking negatively about the protest? How do you know that I am or I'm not doing that? I might be a bad guy, but yet now he's going, oh, well, you're okay. You're a good guy. No, I might be a bad guy. But the fact that he's just coming up to me and telling me or asking me why I'm videoing or whatever, it's none of his goddamn business, really. He needs to mind his own business or else he's going to get himself in trouble.
No, that's not what I'm doing.
Okay, then I'm totally out of line then.
Okay.
I apologize.
Okay, see you later.
Thank you. Have
Okay.
a wonderful day.
Plus, I don't really see a protest. I see people standing around. Right. I think it's over.
Yeah.
It is.
You know, yeah.
Yeah. So it's no
really,
big deal,
you know,
obviously.
like, you see what's going on there. I'm there. Look at where I am. I am literally 100 feet away from anybody, right? I'm just sitting there on my bike. And he has the balls to come up to me and say, it seems kind of weird that you're videoing. Yeah, well, it seems kind of weird that you're walking up to me trying to ask me about what the hell I'm up to. You just mind your own business, do your own thing, and carry on with your day, okay? And in fact, he actually apologized at the end there. But hey, I might be a bad guy.
In all honesty, it all
but
depends
so what if
on
I'm
the
a
type
bad
of
guy or a
gash.
good guy? I do what I want to
Is
do,
that
and you do what
Cam,
you
your
want to
friend?
do, okay?
Charlie, I haven't seen anyone touch it today. Body blue, raised arms. LOL, Tommy. Clearly. Christy B, I remember that was the night he kept timing you out. I was on panel and kept asking him why. Don't insult the Whitakers like that. You will stay
Well,
100
you see,
foot away
when people
from the
come up to me
protest,
like
but
that,
not
they-
an accident scene. Smart Tommy.
You have to understand that I've been
Then
around,
he
right?
disappears.
So I
then
know
this
how to
Cam I
react.
feel was not really
It's like the
Cam,
guy
and
telling me
things
not to
started
video.
going haywire
Twice.
with
That's
her
twice
show
that
going
people
back
told me
to the
not to
beginning.
video. They have no
Sandra,
right
I'm
to
sorry
tell
you
anybody
think all
not to
PPL
video.
are like that. I
Period.
only sleep W my
Period.
sub end. I think the gash word is so disgusting. Cam will go on Charlie's show once he heals from his esophagus enlargement surgery. But yo, it is cool cause I can do this now not using my main John. Likes those young guys. So you were asked not to stream the protest a few days before, Tommy. I support Cougars.
He wasn't. He didn't tell me not to stream. He says he comes over to me and asks me why I'm recording. You know, and tries to find out if I'm pro-Palestinian or anti-Palestinian. And you know what I mean? Like it's really, if somebody has got a camera out on the street
what's wrong with that jealous?
in public, really,
has a lot
just
of
leave them
friends in the
alone.
Tenderloin district.
Don't even ask them why they're there. It's none of your business. You know, you're getting in people's faces, and that's where fights and arguments and people get hurt in those situations. You know, when they start
Then make
trying
your
to tell
channel
other
about
people what to
Champ,
do.
not Red.
So what if I was
If Red
videoing?
gave
What
you
if I was a
chance,
bad
you'd
guy?
throw
What's he
Champ
going to
out
do?
on
He's
his
going
ass. We
to do what
see
those
the
other guys
obsession, bro.
did, which
PS
was
just
stand in
not
front of
into
me
you.
to prevent me from
Most
videoing,
sad
right?
we Cougars
That's
know
what they'll
what we
do.
like.
They'll go, "Oh, you're a bad guy. You can't video. We're not going to let you do
OMG,
that,
you're welcome,
and we'll do
Tommy
whatever we can to
Temper.
prevent you from videoing."
Wow,
right?
another 2 spot
what he
for
was about ready
TT.
to do.
Wow, you can't make this up. LOL. Thank the gash, Tommy.
This is
Then
Vancouver,
Sox came in
Canada.
to just say hello, and then he said he had to go. I feel Ollie changed his name to Cam, and because he holds a wrench, it's like barbecue. Said it's someone that had a wrench. Angie, yes, ma am. 2 to win 867, not bad. 24 woman marrying 18-year-old boy. No. Wrong again. I think they use Cam's name because they don't like him. Ew, not with your nasty puss, Crystal. I don't so pedos. Angie, you calling yourself a cougar? Good lord, whoa. Tommy, you got another dono. Oi. LOL.
Hey, thanks a lot for the dono. Missed that one. Sorry about that. Gash 2? Okay, I'll check on that. This is Vancouver. City just west of Edmonton, next big city west of
Tommy
Edmonton.
Temper, read my
Showing you what the life is like in Vancouver.
That S.A. good theory,
Apparently
Christy,
not much
but that
bit better than it is
case.
here.
Banthagash LOL. She is gross, everyone. Yes, Charlie, my hubs is 15 YRS younger than me. Okay, just my thought. You can legally film on public property. This would include the public beach. What you cannot do is film individuals at the beach for a public purpose, e.g. zooming in on breast and genital regions. That's disgusting and shows much of the immature girl doing it caught. GS partner is 20 years his senior, so there is that.
Yeah,
Daisy gave me
basically,
the
I
rents
don't like
herself
to
so that
video
she
any
could get
children.
some pity
So if I see
donos.
children, but on the other
Charlie
hand,
Angie far from cougar
if
material.
people bring children
I
to
think
a
Gash is
protest
gross too.
and I video the protest and
Charlie
the
my
children in the
thoughts.
protest, then don't
What S up,
start
everybody?
complaining about me videoing children. Which Antifa does that. That's exactly what they do.
Okay, I
Is
didn't
they'll bring
know that can.
have
Well,
some
I
kind of
guess
bring
that
some few
S longer
LG
then.
people and a few children
What
in there,
is the
and
definition
then
of a
they'll
cougar
yell at you
Sandra?
for videoing
Not
children.
legal to zoom
Meanwhile,
in
it's a
and publish
protest.
for public
So if you bring
purpose.
children to a protest,
Hi,
expect them to get videoed.
MATER97.
It's just common
It is
sense.
gross
It's going
on
to
no
happen.
one cares about G
So
immature
don't complain
shit.
about it.
Mater, you're late to the reunion show. A cougar
Yeah,
is
it's a
attractive.
reunion.
Not you. She used to ride in a bike basket in that movie to being a cougar, yo. RM Bang Bandit gross, then moved on to Red LMAO if that was an upgrade. Can A. Angie has cougar scratches on her face. Mater cheers. It's all manufactured drama on her part, Christy. Mama Red. LOL Chaswick. Charlie. She doesn't know what she did most of the time. RM.
I shouldn't not be able to get a job because you don't like my tattoos.
Mater
So
S.
I
Horseshoe
applied
Kid is flooded.
for a job at
Sassy, her family stump shows her
weeks ago,
related to the
and
Whitakers.
they denied my application.
we
They
need
couldn't even
Gash
call
hype
me.
music.
They just sent me some
Moss it.
automated email. So I went in today and I was like, so what was the reason I didn't get hired? And
Well,
she was
hope
like,
y'all
oh,
brought
like
some
you just
waiters
like
is
don't
getting
have
deep
enough
in here.
experience. There was candidates that had like
ET
more
out is
Not enough
experience than you.
experience.
Pencils and magic markers.
You're not
I
getting
asked her
hired
if it
because
was
you
about
don't
my
have enough
tattoos.
Well,
experience,
Grandma
Obviously,
decided
because
not
I
to
know
go
a
back
lot of
because she
places
is
don't
not
like
going
Not
to
quite
scream
enough.
at me for
But
attention.
why
She
would
said
you
that
want a
wasn't the
job?
reason.
You appear to have
Queen
enough
S.
I don't
money
feel like that
to
should
buy all
but
that
whatever.
fancy
And,
jewelry.
You know,
Why
I think
even
that
need a
my
job?
tattoos
LOLABD.
are such a defining
She literally
factor
asked
for
the robot
me
to help
getting a job
confirm.
or not.
What the
Like, just because I
Democrat is
have
that?
tattoos doesn't mean I'm
18-year-old
not going to
boy,
be a
when
good
did you meet
worker.
him?
Like, I do not
BBL
understand
hand,
that
keep
at
waving
all.
face,
Probably a
I'm
good
just
worker.
wondering how, like,
But I don't vet
teenagers
pedos.
and young adults
home.
who haven't had a
Well-faced
job
hats, that is
before,
hard care.
how are they
And
supposed
she
to get
admitted she
employed
didn't
if
know she
these
was related, and
places
she is.
are
How are you
only
supposed to get
hiring
employed?
people with
Don't you
experience?
think
So
about
that?
younger
the kind
people
of
just
people
can't
that
get a
get
job
employed
because
and
they
the
haven't
people that
worked enough?
don't get
You
employed?
guys missed
Are there
the
any
point of that
differences in your
person.
mind between the two?
Pig nose ring not attractive. I'm sorry, she is
Oh,
scary,
that,
but Halloween
that
is
look
next
is,
month.
and look at the eyebrow,
About 6 months
you know, and all
before
those
we got
studs all
married,
over the
Kit
place,
Kat,
or
are
whatever
you
the hell
writing
it
my
is.
bio?
Like really, honestly. And then they go,
Never been
well,
with anyone under
I
21. Lies husband
am
was
having
18.
trouble getting a job. I
She is
don't know
actually
why.
kinda hot.
They're not telling me why I'm not getting
She
a
could
job.
be a
and I
manager
can't
for
figure out
Halloween
why.
Express.
Queenie,
She looks
thanks for that.
great.
Don't
Sounds
allow
like
Gash
Angie
2
wants
to be
young
blocked.
meat.
I don't know
Everyone
who
hid you
Gash
teenage
2
boys,
is, but I'm going to
Sifayak.
check on that, Queenie. I'll
Door
check my
knocker, you
Gash
are
tank
correct.
right now.
Angie should know that. Troy,
Stand by.
LOL. Charlie,
Go on
remember
and
when
check
I
him.
used to do that, then Sandy started doing it, and I stopped. Checking your lies. Daisus
I
manufactured
don't
drama
think
just
there's
like the
anybody
day
in
she
my
birthed that calf. Good
Gash tank.
afternoon, Tommy and chatters.
I don't
They
have
did
any
drugs
hidden
together,
users at
Kit
all.
Kat.
None.
It is true about Troy and APOMG. Ha,
Oh,
ha,
but I
ha,
do have
ha.
some words. Okay, these
So
are the
she was
words that
doing
are
drugs with an
banned.
18-year-old. Wow.
Bestiality, bigot,
Dory
child,
woo, woo, woo.
C
Hello,
word,
chill pill.
Down syndrome,
And 18 is an adult.
FAG,
Let's see if I am here.
gay,
My neighbor has a tattooed
hom-
face. She is
homos,
beautiful and
homosexual-
very nice.
homosexual kids.
No, just the
clown,
word gash. Tommy, temper check or word
Kratom.
list. I bet these women are in
N-words,
sales.
pedo words,
Guess he was a minor.
terrorist words,
Charlie.
retard words,
Hey there, Christy B.
Timothy,
Chill pill, welcome to the
transsexual.
Tommy Temper Polystyrene
Those are all
show.
banned words in my chat.
RM,
okay?
my
Hope
late
you like
husband, never did drugs.
it. I
Kensington
think they're all pretty
Queen.
good words to be banned.
Who is doing drugs with a 18-year-old? LOL. Alex Stein. Hey now, back woo woo. Still disgusting. 18 is boy, damn, did ya groom him? Tommy Temper. She's referring to the conversation that was taking place where chatters were asking for the gash word to be on the block list. LOL.
Oh,
Christy
I
B,
see.
what are you asking me?
Yeah. That
Door
word
knocker.
gash is not in the blocked list.
Can we start
But a
over
mod,
door
super
knocker,
mod can
or
put
prefer
add to the
just
block
ignore
list.
each other?
So I don't know
Right,
if it ever
Mama
gets
Red.
changed.
All the words Brett is and turkey neck is LMFAO. Tommy, we need a gash hype song. 18 is an adult, just saying.
Gash song.
I was chillin' in press pad for a minute, it was a yawn fest, and I was all alone nuts.
Oh.
Let some older
Press
bitch
pad.
come from
Oh yeah,
my team,
I'm
she
live
will
on
be
press
schooled
pad
on
there
what a
too.
groomer disgusting
I multi-stream
is.
on 2 different channels.
Door knocker, tell that
you
crate
know,
to
just
suck
to sort
some
of build
balls,
up
low.
the number of subs on
Kit
each
Kat.
channel. So in
People
case one
in
channel
Crystal's
goes
imagination, door knocker.
gets 3 strikes,
Modder.
at least I can go on with
I
another
said,
channel.
remember when you used to come in a channel and I used to say Charlie. Weak LOL. Chill pill, that is a sad tale. Hey, chill pill GTSY, hope all is well. Hey, Modder. The only person in Angie's imagination is red LOL. Yeah, Christy B and Charlie, please give her a home LOL. Hey, chill pill. Tommy is a lying sack of shit who has no balls. Tommy is a lying sack of shit who has no balls. Tommy is a lying sack of shit who has no balls. Tommy is a lying sack of shit who has no balls. Fake. Why is everyone after this red person? Is he hot? Charlie, you and Crispy B are an item. I guess I'm after a married man LOL. Ignore it is then SMH. Tommy is a lying sack of shit who has no balls. Door knocker, that will never ever happen, yo. Red was a good movie, sad about Bruce Willis. Yes, Crystal, I imagine him in orange or a wood chipper W the other comus. She is talking about how Angie met Champ Door knocker.
You guys ever go geocaching?
17, it was before
you know,
his
where
birthday.
people hide stuff around your
Hey
city
there,
and you
Mono
use
Red
your phone and
GTSY.
GPS to find hidden
Charlie, I
items?
understand.
Look at this. This was an
I knew
actual
it, here we go.
geocache. Okay, we
Yes,
went out to
Rebel
find this
LOL,
geocache.
super
So it's
hot.
like you go, there's a geocache
Oh,
around here
God, no,
somewhere.
Rebel.
You know, it's like about 10 feet away
Nuts,
from where
she
you are.
loving the chest
Look at
whip.
what the geocache
Door
was.
knocker, are you
That
talking
was a
about me?
geocache.
Chill pill.
That little piece of paper
Wow,
inside of
how
there is
disgusting.
where you mark down that you
Charlie,
found the
she S into
geocache.
miniatures.
That's where it's located.
Hey, Angie.
Holy
I
jeez,
just
those things
threw
are
up
hard
in
to
my
find.
mouth.
Unbelievable.
No, Sandra, I said I was 17 my first time. Christy B, no, not at all. No, Christy B, she is talking about me for some reason. I tried, but it's all good. No, Birdie, LOL. Angie has a whole page all about him. LOL. Modder. Hold on, nuts, you will understand this alt. LOL, stop it, Charlie, those TC gals don't want you talking to me. Tommy passing notes to Mozad. I found one in a guardrail once. Hi, chill. Crispy B showing of that milkshake in her yard. Red is like a super red fart, ugly AF, and not very intelligent. Good afternoon, K9. Red in Angie head. Why all these women after him? Sassy Pants 420. Hello, Tommy Temper. Tommy talking to his Jewish handlers. Is he rich? Kinda the whole YouTube community is talking about you. It used to be just Queen and now you got everyone talking girl. Red ma'am, hot damn. Global warming is causing the mass extinction of Democrats. Nuts and crackers, that's why I made this one. Sassy Pants 420. Elaine GTSY. Red LOL. Rebel, he lives off chick 3. Modder smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts. Christy, you were obsessing about Charlie's whereabouts. Christy B, everyone talking about Kinnacost, she s cray.
Whoa.
Guess who is crying to Tommy right now?
That was wifey.
Hey,
Wifey
Elaine.
crawling. She's
Hot
out
damn.
and about doing stuff.
MATER97.
She has her
LL
radio
Cheswick.
not working in her car,
Q.
so she's got a problem.
Door knocker.
Trying to get the radio fixed.
Hello. Yep, Sandra, until he goes away. Sandra. For good. Sassy, I can look for Charlie. Do I have to ask you? You go away for good. Tommy, now we got other channels coming here fighting each other.
Oh, that's not
Reddit
good.
says modern
Hey, look
up
at
with
this.
AP. Is that true, Tommy?
These guys are not poor
Have
people.
no
Here's
idea
Hamas
about
leaders'
the
net
gross,
worth.
unemployable,
4
and
billion,
degenerate.
4 billion, 3 billion.
Tommy,
These guys
temper,
got a
what
lot of
kind
money.
Samick is she going to bring you?
Holy.
Kid caught, hello. He attacked his own daughter. It's as sick as it gets.
Moose
I was
meat
just
sandwich
trying to help
is
some
what
of
I
the
want.
Hatting sisters
Bring me
out
up a
here
moose
and
meat
hang
sandwich.
out in the hot tub.
I'll like that. It would be good.
I said I got the 40s and cocaine. Did Angie ever put her picture spread in Beaver Hunt?
Hang on, this is a
LOL,
leggy kind of a
Charlie.
picture. What's with guys
Charlie,
these
you
days?
store a bowl
Now,
of chili under that hat, yo.
okay, what are we looking at here? What are we looking at?
I'll take a pastrami.
We're looking at
Why are we believing mainstream media about things
dresses
again?
these
LOL.
days. Hang on, let's watch this
Old
again.
English 840s odd memories.
What are we looking at here?
Nuts, it could fit, no cap.
Wow, these women are looking pretty hot.
Nuts.
Hot, hot, hot. Let's first of all look at their dresses and their legs and go, wow, that's pretty
We know who that is.
sexy.
Tommy, we moved on. Stop stirring the pot.
Hang on.
Tommy.
But let's look at let's look and
Dudes.
see who it is. Oh no! Those aren't
Dory,
women.
hello.
Oh
Gonna
my
hand
god.
W the
But they do have
grandkids. I
beautiful
don't mind
dresses,
fighting
don't they?
bots and ignoring Brett obsessing, but I don't hang in chats. W racist.
Nice. My
I
daughter
was looking
borrows
for
my
him
shoes.
for a reason. Please
Oh.
get a grip on worrying about what I do. I noticed you and a couple do go do some laundry or talk about your day.
Don't do that to me.
It's a High River fashion show.
High River fashion
Sorry,
show.
Charlie, didn't he report to you?
What's the
Christy?
matter with men these days?
Face
Holy
palm.
jeez, they've lost it.
Telescope going to work. Angie mad she walked the plank. Period.
This
is Tommy
funny.
into men?
This is actually
Angie.
a real
Angie. The hell.
this is a real
I thought he
photograph,
was married.
by the way, of a real
Troy, that
person.
looked like your
this is
ex.
not faked, but this is a
Almost had
photograph
me
in my
fooled,
city.
almost. No sass. The problem is you are worried about him not reporting to you. I understand.
It's real. Look at it.
LL Charlie. Sassy, she one of my mares in Destable and got lost.
It's the Tommy Tepper Show. Relax, take it
Tommy
easy,
Chat
take your
asking
shoes
if you
off
big
and
Creole.
stay a while. We're gonna
Is it
have
D
fun
Wall?
today. Relax. Find something to lay down on. Maybe a couch, maybe a garbage can, whatever suits you.
I
Put your
don't
foot
let
up.
anyone tell me
Put
what
your
to
feet
do.
up
Go
on
do
the
laundry.
shopping
My
cart.
daughter does mine hot.
Take your shoes off and stick around, okay? Because we're ready
Yes,
for a
Charlie
great
is
show here
correct.
today.
Troy, after a tough night, oh Bourbon Street.
Unbelievable.
LMAO.
That's what you see.
What is this
just
channel
you know,
about?
just go for a little tour around the
Will
city.
she
That's
do my
just
laundry?
typical stuff that you see.
Dean,
You know, and
aka
it's just-
Jelly Jar.
It never ends. Never ends.
LOL Charlie, she should shovel some horse pucky. Troy, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts.
Oh, and here's
Hit the like for the
Toronto.
Tommy Tonto show.
Meanwhile, in Toronto,
Elaine.
get this.
Tommy
This is
Temple, when are you
Toronto's
closing up the spot by
first
the lake for the winter.
black female
Elaine sent you
superintendent.
something.
Okay,
That
and she
gal can slam
has
down the
been
chunk of
busted
duel.
for racist misconduct.
Elaine missed ya
Go
GTSY.
figure. Racist misconduct.
Grandkids alone all morning while on YouTube.
Not the B.
That's actually something you'd very well see on Bourbon Street.
Wow.
See, Christy B knows her role. Okay, door knocker, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts.
Why
Proud
is it
not
always
most
like
sad
that?
she doesn't tea like poop smears in the unders. Hi Elaine.
Oh yeah, I keep showing you this one too. It is the old Edmonton has become numb. See this? Edmonton has become numb.
Mama
To-
Red.
To who? to the people that are just laying around. And look at this.
Sassy
This is me.
volcano green lava
And I rode by
orange.
this guy about 3 or 4 or 5
If
times.
only
This
the
guy
ones
was lying
arguing
there
in
the
here
whole time.
would be willing
you see
to
that?
panel up. If only they
Numb.
could talk and work things out.
That's a
Perhaps.
guy lying there on the street.
K9,
And over here,
hello.
more guys just lying there on the street. And Edmonton has become
LOL Troy.
numb to all of this stuff.
Christy B is Charlie, attractive girl, you seem to be chasing him. LOL, sorry, most sad. LOL. Yes, I want to interview Troy.
And who's responsible for all this crap?
How have you been, Troy? Haven't seen you in some time.
These two guys.
It is going to be a party in the hot tub with some of the sisters out here. Yo, guess I am going to
Justin
need a
Trudeau,
bigger hot tub
propped
for this
up
master
by
plan.
Jagmeet Singh. A liberal,
Use that
Trudeau,
guy for a ram
NDP,
and launch
Singh.
that bike.
And the two of them are
Be careful
hijacking
what you wish for,
Canadians
Troy,
and
LOL.
holding the government.
I know my role,
they're
LOL.
basically,
Okay, Charlie, don't let
Jagmeet,
PPL
this
think I'm
guy,
a troll again,
is
LOL.
supporting Trudeau
Kina, I'm good.
on
I
any
hope you are
votes
as
that
well.
happen in Parliament, right?
Brett,
These guys are
LOL.
like coalition together.
Troy
They vote
and
together
won't quit,
to
it's
make sure
disgusting.
the Conservatives don't win.
Operation Deportation. Christy B, we all trolls out here, get it correct, girl.
You guys think you have problems in the
Kit Kat, it
States.
happens,
We
I
have
understand.
big problems up here in Canada with this kind of crap, with these guys running our country. Just look at them.
Doing better than when we last spoke. Thank
I
you,
don't trust
Troy.
them.
Thanks,
I don't
Troy.
trust anyone. I trust myself.
Fake news.
That's about it.
Kit Kat YW. Tommy
Oh, yeah, and
played
this was a
Queenie
good
S
one here.
interview from her protest. Charlie,
was a
have
good
you
one
been
here.
giving
This was,
Switzerland lessons to Kina?
Tim Hortons. People
Charlie,
are
I
really,
know
really
who's
in a
who.
hurry to get to Tim Hortons in the morning. You know, they just drive like crazy to get there. Tim Hortons, the best coffee in Canada. Supposedly, I don't drink it. I don't like Tim Hortons coffee. Too strong. I like McDonald's coffee. It's a little better.
Nuts, Kina gets no Switzerland from me, yo.
Okay, who's that pulling up to Tim Hortons in their Jeep? Who drives a Jeep and likes buying coffee at Tim Hortons? Chat will
So
figure
shall
that
it be
one out.
written.
I think this is
That's
Red
funny.
Deer. I think this is Red Deer. Just saying. No,
APS Cat, did that matter get settled? Tommy, you showed this like 3 times already.
I know.
Bronco.
I showed this a long time ago. I know.
Sounds
I did. But
like
I like
Kina
it.
has turned over a new leaf. No more panels and no
Good memory,
more
though.
spinning. Good for you, Kina. Tommy Temper, you can trust me to open a can of hoop as on these trolls. Just let me know.
Absolutely.
I think
AMC
that's a
Kingdom
Bronco.
for the win.
So
Sounds good.
shall it be
Bronco.
done?
Oh, that's a Bronco. It's not a Jeep. Okay. Okay. Just saying. Just saying. I wasn't
Nuts,
looking
Craig,
close.
Kina
It looked
can
like a
suck buttholes
Jeep
low.
type truck. You
AMC,
guys are
put down the
better on
pipe.
those name brands. Okay, I'll be out of here for a bit. I'll be right back.
It's never over, Kina. Okay, 4 times now, no biggie. Kina is content. Rebel gal trying, but who doesn't he have the odd spiral here and there, LOL. Ford should use that for a commercial for Broncos, LOL. Tommy going poop. Me. APS Cat here to help if I can. You don't want to be famous for that though, girl. Kina. Kina, you congratulations on your new channel. Everyone has to start somewhere. Nuts, I just packed it. You are out of luck, crackers, LOL. Trump just said word for word what I've been typing on YT for months. Rebel gal Kinkin the Cray has a spiral every time she on here. Bastage. Tommy might have been poisoned last night at protest. Don't bogart that pipe. Not looking for fame, just a space to talk truths. That Bronco trying hard, lol. What was that AMC Kingdom? You can do anything when you're a celebrity, grab them by the pussy. I'm glad WYSIWYG is back. Ha ha ha, truths. Linny Lou, I love you. Thanks Christy B, it's still in the very early stages. Most sad. Is he really back, or was it a one-off? Yes, Charlie Cheswick, we've all seen her on every panel out there looking cray. Hey Linda Lou. People always confuse speaking opinions with speaking their truth, it's bullshit. A lifted Jeep could clear those cars. Crotch grabs matter nowadays. Minion, most sad content as in happy or content. You going to go live soon, Kina? Can't wait to see her do a live panel, LMFAO. Mama Red, good afternoon. So what's your lore, Kina, about? Will you be going out and walking the streets? LOL. Both ma am. My Bronco, go get out of that, LOL. Linda Lou. Troy, laugh my ass off. LOL. Hi Linda. I fell asleep during WYS yesterday, it was so exciting. Hi nuts, smiling face with hearts. Not sure yet, Christy B, still in the very early stages. How the hell do you know what kind of afternoon it is? Are you a freaking weatherman? Hey K9, lot of arguments here. Sassy pants, you are already changing your story, geez. There sure is. What do you WYSI folks see in that guy? I've never really watched him before, that stuff is boring. Linda Lou, hey Ladybug. Gr had to change his depend 3 times yesterday during WYSI's live from timing people out. WYSI derangement syndrome.
Okay, we came back. What happened?
Not as bad as a little while ago.
What about WYSI? Where was WYSI? Was WYSI timing people out?
Fav. Hi door, smiling face with heart.
WYSI is a streamer. He's a streamer, but he's
Changing
not
how it is what it is boring.
He's more of a streamer
Edward,
that knows to go out and get the pictures, the video. Not so much a streamer that talks over top of whatever's happening. You know what I mean? He will go out there and show you what's happening.
Thanks
right?
for
and
subscribing,
after that,
Power
sit
Pack.
and tell you what happened.
He did a live
Rather
yesterday,
than to-
Tommy.
He doesn't really
Troy was my
critique
favorite mod
what
in
he
WYSI.
sees on the screen, you know. But he's a very great videographer, right? You know, like you guys don't see it, but I
Tommy
do because
WYSI
I'm
went
into
live
like
yesterday.
video,
That's what chat is talking
and,
about.
you know,
What sounds
composition of the scene and
LOL.
things like that. And
Power Pack.
that's what I saw.
You should do panels,
and I
set
liked
them up a week
about
before and announce them
WYSI
so PPL
is
will
that he
tune
is
in
a
maybe
great
with the PPL that are
videographer.
against
He's a
you and
professional.
why.
He comes from the movie industry. You know what I mean? And that's what garnered my attention, not
Sassy pants,
his
you really didn't
political
fall asleep.
leanings.
You are just seeking
which
attention.
you guys are all about that.
Crispy,
right?
good
I'm not
idea.
about that. I'm not about.
He
the
can't
fact
hear
I
while
could
talking.
care less if you're going to be a Biden
Troy,
supporter
one
or a
sexiest
Trump
voice
supporter.
on
You know,
YouTube.
for you as a person. I don't like the Biden, you know, or that, you know, politics. But that doesn't mean that I don't like
taking
you.
it personally that people didn't like WYSI.
So, you know, you guys are all, you know, and you're all about, you know, his
Sounds
personal
like a good
leanings
idea,
with
Christy
religion
B.
and politics and all the rest of this
LOL.
stuff. And I'm like,
Edward,
no, I
watch
like him
WYSI
because
and
he's a
then
great
ask a stupid question.
guy that knows how to operate
That
a camera.
was 2023
and has
though.
cool equipment and had cool equipment in his car
The
that he
WYSI
had
hatred
multiple
is
cameras
whack.
set up on his car and all kind of stuff there. So that's what I like.
Miss Betty, my favorite mod. I did doze off, then got
Wizzy's
startled
pretty
seeing
good.
Daze's face on my screen. I missed 742 last night. I tend to live in the moment. Planning ahead is a challenge for me though.
That's how I am.
Sassy is just
I'm
a piece
in
of
the
paint
moment. I
chip
live by
off
the
the
moment.
DC wall flake.
For the moment.
Wizzy does have the sleepy
one
late
thing at a
night
time.
voice.
Like even when I go live, I don't plan anything
Do you
ahead
work
of time.
in a
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. When I
742
go
log.
live is planned. Well, I shouldn't say
I
that.
found him to be
I
very
planned
boring.
the
What
title.
is the issue? I asked
have
what
to
the
write
people
the
that
title,
enjoy
so
him
it's like
enjoy about
World
him.
News, Trump, Kamala, Trudeau,
Power side
and then
chick, little
meanwhile,
Christy
there's
B. Nice.
nothing about that. So far, it's like
Me too.
you know,
Do you
people
rebel
living
gal?
on the street in Edmonton. You know, but whatever.
Hi,
It could be any
Penelope
city in the
Peach
world. It's the
Productions.
same damn thing, isn't it? Let me find something else
Sassy
here.
Pants,
See what's
you
going on.
said
We
yesterday
got
you
Mouth of the
almost
South.
dozed off. What is the real
He's
story?
live.
Attention seeker.
He's doing rebroadcast
I enjoy
of
the riot
government.
porn.
Not really into government. Sanal is
People
over there.
getting butthurt
How
over
come
Wiz
Sanal
being
is over
boring.
in Mouth of the South?
Hi, Kina. So that SA no will you be begging for donos on here? Nuts LOL.
I just said, hey, Mouth. Oh, my caps lock is on. I hate that when caps lock is on and you go, hey, Mouth, with a capital H and a capital M, and meanwhile it comes out completely backwards. But look at Sanal is over there in Mouth of the
It's
South
like
room.
Sapporo Lube from Diddy's stash.
That is interesting.
Try
Sanal
TV missed the moonwalk last
found
night.
Queenie, big dono
Edward, don't be so quick to judge. I am watching you.
donator of Queenies is over there
Tommy,
in Mouth
you
of
need
the
a
South.
panel.
Go
What is
figure.
your Kina? I'll watch.
But they're just
Door
watching
LOL.
Canadian politics there from the House.
So quick to
Parliament.
judge Rebel Gal. Wow, and I'm not a
I don't like
grifter.
watching that, you know. Let me show
Sassy
you what I
Pants,
mean.
maybe it's you that is boring.
Just
AMC
watching
Kina
this
lick my
crap here,
clitoris lady.
you know. Oh, hang on. I'm not even in the picture there. There we go. Yeah, but Mouth of the
Judge
South
must
is
not be
watching this,
judges.
which is
I am not.
Canadian Parliament. Which
So
I
Mouth
do
is a
not
dirty
want to go
groomer.
do a show where I put
It's
this
not
on
that
and just
important.
let this
AMC,
roll.
he is
You know what I
boring,
mean?
and
go,
yet when
yeah,
I started
okay,
to doze
yeah,
off, I got
blah,
up,
blah,
so
blah,
I wouldn't. LOL, hilarious.
No go.
Just like Queenie and Ferg. Why can't we be friends?
Shut that off.
I'll never understand people that hate a channel will sit and watch it. SMH. Just wondering, Kina, you said you are starting a new channel. Just curious if you'll be asking for donos like most in here.
Corncastle Madness.
Yes, group hug.
Hey, look at
Hi,
If you don't
Steve
know,
O'Hanlon.
Hey, look, it's Ninja.
If you don't know,
Ninja live,
South Dakota.
rolling
sad
down the
house.
road. This is what she's up to here today.
You know,
Just a little bit of
when you're on
Ninja just to
vacation,
show you what she's up
no
to.
red
She's with her
house.
doggy. Look at the
Is that a
dog.
PG stream, Tommy?
I think we should do that.
Sassy
I don't
Pants,
know,
you
but
just
this
said
is
you
Ninja,
don't off
if you
get
know
the
who
story.
Ninja
Straight
is,
attention
okay.
seeker.
I mean,
Okay, we're gonna cut
It's
that.
a love
Mama
fest.
Red is over there though. I see Mama Red. Good
Rebel,
to see
not
ya.
everyone asks for
Over there.
donos or
So
monetizes
check
their
out Ninja
channel.
if you know who that is.
Not everyone is a grifter like Queenie and Tommy. Too many sounds at once again, Tommy
Hey.
Camper. That
Relax.
is great, Kina. Too much begging on YouTube. Yep, Rebel Gal.
I like to leave all the audio on, and you know you have to have a selective brain to pick the right audio out that you want to listen to. Know what I mean?
I'll be right back. Got to stir another pot. Yet too many PPL talking at one
Sure,
time.
another pot. Yeah.
Will Steve O have a
Exactly.
wrench in your channel, Kina? Need a filter, Kina?
Beautiful.
I don't have a channel, LMAO, and I am far from boring. It's why my
Okay,
real
we'll go
life
with
friends
Live on
love me. You
Patrol.
know, do you have some? I have many. Party S not the same
Rolling down
without
the
me.
road.
Jay.
Here's Live on Patrol.
Tommy gives all his donos to Trudeau. It all just sounds like a bunch of noise at times.
Cooler summer this year.
Ninja striking
Hey,
out
Google.
cross country, pulling
Stop.
a camper. Kudos to her.
Even the 4th, I think, was
We all
okay.
want sassy in our channels.
The 4th of July, it's always
Sandy
hot,
Foster
steamy.
obsessed with me much. Oh Kina, you have 29 subs so far. That's not a bad start. Just remember not to repeat yourself over and over and have a creepy laugh when you are talking. Tella and some others do that and cringe. Totally Steve-O.
Yes.
Did she sell her house? NYPD stomped the radicals last night. Sassy Pants, please don't explain yourself. It
Stomp the
just makes it
radicals?
worse.
What happened last night?
Aw Sandy, you too beautiful. Troy, I admire pleading face your positivity.
The police
Sandy
department.
Foster stole apples.
New York. Oh, there must be some
Kina, did you know
riot or
that
something
Steve-O
going on
wants
in
to
New
come
York.
see me when he comes to my town?
Police stomped on some people.
ACB up POYB.
And I don't listen to it on
LOL Christy B,
Poorhouse on
I can't
wheels.
control my laugh when I laugh. It's
That's
the
funny,
real
Dory.
thing, a belly laugh, you know, but thanks for the good tips, girl. Not yet, don't believe.
Probably one of my favorite
Poor house on wheels.
singers.
There is no explanation for you, AMC. At least I have friends, LMAO.
That's going back to the 50s.
Sandy Foster, I know who you are, so just save it for another channel, LOL.
This is Live on Patrol.
We all are
Now, I
friends
wish I knew
here.
more about Live on Patrol.
You know who I am. How is that,
I'll drop his
AMC?
link here, though. Just so everyone
You
knows
gotta
it.
go with the king, George, not Elvis, but for
But
George
he's got a big
Jones.
channel, and it's police that actually drive down the road, live on patrol. So he might very well get a call, throw a siren on,
https
and then buzz to,
www.youtube.com watch VK7VCFZ08CS.
We miss you.
oh, I got this little bird out there.
Tuned into
Hang on.
Live on Patrol up there in heaven.
Oh, hang on.
Most sad I'm not
Oh,
married. This is true,
he
but
flew
you're
away
not
already.
my type, brah JS.
There was a little
Sassy
finch out
pants,
there.
you
Oh, there he
don't fool
is.
me, LOL.
Oh, he got scared away by the
LOL.
magpie.
AMC thinks he has the scoop on Sandy.
There was a
How you
finch
been,
out there,
Tommy?
though, I saw.
That came out in the
Sarge.
Half a second.
John Travolta.
You sassy don't fool,
well.
AMCK.
Oh yeah.
Even the magpie
LOL
went away.
sassy,
I put
you are
some
more
buns
likely
out there.
to
You
be
see
like
those
over
buns?
there in TC.
Lower
Maybe
right?
stay out of
There's
PPL
some
business
buns
and you
out there
can
that
get
I put
along
for the
with
birds. They're
PPL.
eating those buns.
Netflix series, The
LOL.
That I did
Troy
not
has
know.
a one-track mind.
Really good in it.
And there's some of them on the ground
Sandy.
there on the deck, so they're eating those.
Linda Lou.
Yeah, that was a great movie when that came out in the 80s, mid 80s, I think.
Love a rainy
E
night.
Just,
for Mafia
cruising,
hype.
looking for some action.
Looking for love in
Who
all
is
the
trying to
ways.
fool you? Do you stay out of people's business,
Sounds like
Christy
Jukebox
B?
would play some of my favorite songs now.
Troy, thanks for my flowers. Linny, what does that mean? Sandy, hold Sassy Pants' hand and show her the ropes, LOL.
Your phone that connect to the
Kurt,
jukebox.
check the schedule. Today
Yes,
is not your day for my
absolutely.
attention.
Aware of that.
Linda Lou, you're very
Late
welcome.
at night, just play a
How's that
song.
level?
Rope King.
How's the audio levels right now? Are they pretty good? Are they like,
And I'm not
am
even
I
sure.
louder? I should be louder than the
Most sad
chat.
you don't know.
George Strait.
I
Amarillo
just turned
by
the
One.
chat down just a hair.
One of my absolute favorite songs.
And the
of
stream
any
audio is quite low,
Amarillo by
really low.
One.
So right
Yes,
about
I
there
sure
should
do,
be a
unless I'm put in it. Most generally, I'm nice to everyone.
perfect setting. I'm
Tommy
just gonna
Kemper
go out and see
sounds
what
great.
else is interesting, because I might find something else interesting to put on the wall here. Hang on.
Another Facebook and YouTube live from Dulscone, and if you haven't already, remember to follow us on both platforms.
During karaoke night, I bet you would probably hold your own.
Well, thank you. You're a kind man.
No way, Christy, I get along with plenty of people. LOL, talk about sticking your nose in everyone's business, seeking Charlie
Unfortunately,
LMAO.
I was reached out to by a high-level Nassau County
Is it
police
true
officer
Tommy has pierced
who told me that
nipples?
Patrick Psycho Ryder, the police commissioner of the Nassau County Police Department.
No, I don't
No
have
day is a
anything
good
pierced.
day for Sandy Foster.
I don't have any
Rebel girl,
tattoos,
rebel girl,
and
rebel
I don't
girl,
have
you're the queen
anything
of my
pierced.
world.
I bet you can guess where I'm headed.
Like, I'm a
I
pretty
think I can.
pure person, you know, and people are like, oh, he's such a bad guy, you know, far right-wing extremist, you know, like, he's the most right-wing extremist. In fact, he can't go any more right-wing extremist than Tommy Temper. He's like,
Otter survival
shows
live
up at protests and,
www.youtube.com live
blah, blah, blah. You know, if somebody else is there with him, then he's probably a member of that organization.
LVJY5H.
He's such an extremist.
Sassy pants,
Yeah,
you were
right.
just an attention seeker shit
You know,
disturber.
Meanwhile, I'm like the
See, I was
furthest
nice
thing
to Kina,
from an
and I like
extremist.
Wizzy, so there s that sassy as I said TC is for you, right? Love that song.
But there
Bundit
are things that I
559.
see out there that are extreme. And there are
Tattoos make
people
you
that
look
do
better
some
naked.
pretty nasty things out there.
Congratulations, sassy. Hey, isn't that funny?
And there's some people that,
Me
if you
too.
have a job where you should
George
do
Galloway
your job,
Live HTTPS
yeah, don't be a nasty person with your
www.youtube.com
job,
live as 6 HQCSI Pugs Kiv 8
Be a nice
WT8
You try and be nice to everyone. It's hard to be nice.
Bunny.
But we got to
Bible
clean
says
up the
no
city.
tattoos.
Got to clean up the city
you have
somehow.
tattoos,
I don't know
Troy?
what the ways are.
I mean, sassy, it was you worried about me and Charlie talking to one another nosy much. Hi, Sandy. Not everyone, Troy, LOL. Pure. LOL.
Oh, hang on.
Sandy, did your broom catch fire? House of Commons
Hang on, I
Live
got something else popped on here. Hang on.
www.youtube.com live WJXU3KDJNYISIEY66J7QCNJ2YKI3
We got something else happening here, boys. Hang on. We have to turn the chat down.
I do.
You know,
Troy
watch
has
a
a
bit
Prince
of programming
Albert.
here. Something's happening here. What do
Like
you think?
Virgin Pure. Hit the like ya bums. I have no reason to be nice to Kina the winner, and Wiz is boring, that's my opinion, like it or not. So stay arm's length from me and we will be fine, sass. Tommy, stop with that baby talk, ugh.
A new Audi Q8.
Here we go. Look what's happening here today. Playing a little music.
Jesus, Kina.
His favorite song.
I was just about to drop a Trump, LOL. Do they make
There
you
you
look
go.
better naked, Troy?
It's the
Rebel,
Donald
I
Trump
think so,
special.
LOL.
And where is
Shit
he?
stirring is my FT job now that
He's in
I'm
a
retired.
warehouse.
Fun.
Standing on a floor. On a
LOL. USA.
Something behind him, a conveyor belt. He's at text. What's going on here? Let's see if I can find out.
The Hill Live Trump HTTPS www.youtube.com live PRN65RX6W9QSIG3Y4D505Z.
This actually was streamed 1 hour ago, so this is not live. But
You saw the other day my
what does he have to say?
Better
Let's
than
see.
being constipation.
Her mother is from here and she's doing a fantastic
Okay, old girl, you just keep being you.
Great to be back in this beautiful state.
Sassy pants, you aren't very entertaining. Christy, this is YT. There are no arms lengths, but do you boo?
Group for welcoming me today. This is a beautiful, fantastic place. And I must tell you, Glenn is the owner and the boss and all of that. And he grabbed me as I'm coming on. He grabbed, sir, I want to just tell you something.
Hang on, this sounds like 1.5 speed. Hang on.
This was just a dead, empty building. Yeah. It wasn't functioning.
Is Trump stealing that music again?
Those tariffs on, and now we're a manufacturing powerhouse.
Yeah.
Stealing the music,
They were
yeah.
only
Exactly.
importing product. Now they're making product, and they're making a lot of it. You see a lot of it here. That's a lot of product. And
AMC, so why are you constantly trying to get her attention?
88 miles per hour.
They really bronzed him up today.
much larger scale, and our congressman.
The audio coming in on this feed is really low. And I'm bringing your audio and this audio on the same output, so you're a little louder.
More beautifully greeted when Glenn said that, because I've been trying to.
How's his comb over? Is it in place?
But this was
No, Lee Greenwood loves Trump.
and now it's a thriving business.
I'm not here to entertain you, AMC.
Thank you very much.
I can't understand how some people cannot see through all Trump lies and believe all his crap.
Fantastically well. No relation to Kamala Harris, I don't assume.
Come on. He's the best
This has been declared a
person
safe
for the
space for all.
presidency.
Thank you
Look
for
at-
joining Tommy Temper Live.
Text Trump 2
Sandy, I bet you are
88022.
cringing looking at our next president. Lee Greenwood sings live for Trump, so neither is Wizzy, but you don't mind AMC. No, he just glows. Well, not mine AMC. Trump going to prison.
Great poll this morning. What do you mean? He's not. Hey, I'll believe he's
Liberal
in
tears are
prison when I
flowing.
see him in prison. Until then,
Yeah, 'cause
Trump is
Kamala
not in
is so
prison.
honest,
He might have
GTFO.
gotten convicted, but
The former
everyone goes,
prosecutor
well,
will be our next
those are
president,
like
not the fraudster
contrived convictions that are like
Sandy
dig up.
Foster was born
You know
with
what? I
wooden
bet you
legs.
can
That's
dig
how
up
she got
and
her
go
first
into
name.
almost everybody's background
It
and
must
find
be a
something
relief for American women
wrong
knowing
with,
that Trump will be their protector.
bookkeeping
Ah,
or
ha, ha.
whatever, you know. Nobody's perfect.
Trump is a career criminal. WYSIWYG makes all you trolls look like
Career
fools. Laugh
criminal.
my ass off.
Give me a break.
Nuts. Hey there, you OL creeper.
I'll be back.
Kamala
He'll be
was
back.
hot when young.
He says, "I'll be back."
Simmer down, Sandy.
He's not
Try
the
to
only
control
one. Two
yourself.
assassination attempts, yeah, and he's
He
still
doesn't
there.
he look orange
Come on,
because
give
he
the guy
lost
a
his
break.
glow.
I'll be back.
Isn't around my deck here.
That event was in Mint Hill, South Carolina, Tommy.
But I don't.
September.
Kamala lied about her
Carolina,
family.
okay, gotcha.
Can't be sure because
I just
the first case
saw it on. It popped up on my screen here, and first of all, I thought it was live, and now that it's not live, well, okay, I'm playing it. in.
Jealousy and
Thanks
spite
for the,
makes the left
input.
go round. It's easy creeper nuts when talking to old guys like you.
And they've got brand new mega hats
DC
that have
full
just
of
been
criminals, LOL.
released. Visit the official Trump store.
Everyone else made mistakes. Trump just made 34 felony fraud mistakes
mega
for
hats.
trying to cover up payments to a
I
porn
wonder what
star
they look
during
like.
his election
Hang on.
campaigning.
Should we go to the Trump store?
Round and
Hang
round.
on. Hang on, let's go there. I want to see
Trump
what
wants
Trump
he
is
go to
selling.
prison
Hang on.
as he is rich. Double
It's an
standards.
idea.
Nuts
Okay,
and
what's
crackers
going on
laugh
here?
my ass off.
Trump fans, official.
According to the
All
Washington
merchandise
Post.
made in the USA. Hey, look at
No
that.
new world order in Russia or Iran.
The
Weird.
official Trump
So
fan
true,
store.
Robert.
so much time.
Let's see what they got.
But the border czar is going to the border of Friday.
Look at you
LOL.
get your brand new hats.
K9, yeah.
Make America great again.
Sandy Foster
I
sees
kinda feel like
herself
me,
as some
you know,
kind of Canada
Tommy
and
Kemp.
spring chicken.
I
Ha
should
ha
be
ha
wearing
ha
my
ha.
Make Canada great again.
Imagine having Trump as your protector.
Okay, and then you've got, let's see, what else here?
Hi, are you ready?
Oh,
Spring
look at for the
chickens are better
ladies.
than old dried
I guess
up
the white
cocks.
ones. They're kind of nice.
And that's it.
$40 each,
K9,
boys.
I never knew DC was so corrupt until a few years ago, and the TPC spoke of things that DC was doing.
Nice, I like it.
Okay,
Okay, where's Trump? We lost him. There he is.
And open them immediately because we have a lot at
Trump
stake,
is our next president, so
whether it's
chew
me
on
or
that
any
libtards.
other former president.
Slightly pedoish there,
He might be.
Sandy.
Might be the next president, eh?
He was at a factory in Mint Hill, North Carolina.
There you go. Factory. Yeah, it is a
Imagine
factory.
having
North
to
Carolina.
retrofit every
Sounds
chair
about
in your
right.
home with a tractor seat. Poor Mr.
Or he's
Foster.
talking to the working population.
Know until they're
That's who
open
his
that they gotta get 'em
message is to today. Or maybe it wasn't today, but this is what we're recording.
Jericho sexually assaults a woman and does no prison time.
It says
40
here that
hats,
this
whoa.
was actually streamed
Imagine getting a
72
couple's
minutes
rate
ago.
at Weight
So
Watchers.
this is fairly recent.
But we VE known that.
Big law firm.
Sandy Foster used wood adhesive for her comb over.
Where did he get this
Libtards.
from? It's really strange.
LOL.
If I were president and a former
Not liking
president
Trump
and
doesn't mean one is a
leading
libtard.
candidate, I'm the leading candidate.
No.
Peter begging not to lose his wrench for Daisy, what a winner.
Folks, but,
It was today, Tommy.
Copy that, Miss Frosty.
That leading
I have a
candidate
Trump hat
was
for my
under
old
threat.
neighbor. It says this hides my lobotomy scar. Can't wait to give it to him.
Under threat, any candidate,
Peter the
Republican
Creeper
or
with bullets
Democrat.
and six.
And by the way, I want to thank the Democrats because they just increased funding for the Secret
Cam, I
Service.
actually would have punched her instead of poking her with a flagpole.
Secret Service. And nobody will believe this. It was a unanimous vote. Republicans.
Wow.
every
They
single
increased Secret
Republican,
Service funding. The Democrats. He's
Tommy, temper
congratulating
these
the
trolls in
Democrats.
here
There you
need to
go.
really step up their
See?
game.
Trump could be a nice
Peter
guy
Burns
too.
will be giving Daisy a Miller Lite enema later on this afternoon to get her drunker
Miller
faster.
Lite enema.
Edward Cam is a libturd.
You know, I always wonder why I have trouble getting ads on my
Sandy,
show.
you dumb bitch, I
You know,
told
nobody-
Daisy
no
to
s-
take the wrench.
No sponsor wants to sponsor the Tommy Temper Show because, you know, come on, because of the chat. You guys are
Nuts
wrecking it
tangent
for me.
around for a panel elu. Christy, be cool. He is full of it.
There would be no more threats.
Large throat pouches, LOL.
Yeah, we're looking for sponsors for the
Peter,
show.
sure, I
If there's
saw what
anybody
you
that
did there,
knows
what a
any
winter
sponsors, let
crier.
me know.
Necessary people, the necessary leaders.
Tell me you're going to send me an
We have two
email, and then
people,
tell me
not
you sent
one.
an email, and then I'll check my
Don't even know
email.
who our
Daisy
president is
unsubbed
right
from
now.
Tommy. She said bad Tommy.
Right now.
Aw.
If his mouth is moving, he is lying.
Yeah, well, I'm the
Sandy,
last
I
guy
am
that you
just
should
here for
unsub
the
for. Put it this way.
Palestine propaganda.
There's something wrong with you
Jericho is a sexual assaulter loser.
if you unsub from this channel.
Cam is being mean to me,
Okay.
wah wah wah.
Meanwhile, we have the president of
There
The
is the
problem
non-US
is with
citizen
you.
now.
Not with me.
Tommy Timber, sorry.
Because I only show you what's going on, the real truth, you know, and if there was something that happened, then and then the source of it was on your channel, and I showed the world, don't blame me.
Hi Sandy, sassy Linda.
It's your channel.
Sandy, go back to Lorenzo and play Mon.
It's going to make America great again.
Butterflies.
4 years ago, our country was feared and respected, and our country will soon be feared and
LOL.
respected again. We have to have that.
Butterflies.
And that's
Right,
why
Tommy.
we all need to pull together to thwart the
Peter, how is it
K9.
modding for Daisy using the N-word?
American strength, power, and prestige.
Peter,
We
I'm
will
sorry
soon
that
have
was
it back.
short-lived. I know you were taking a beating. That's why I would have never taken a wrench because of the back and forth of not knowing who she can trust. I'm so proud of Ms. Frosty today for doing exactly as Brett has told her to do.
That's some crackers.
In my fight to make America
Hello,
great
Troy.
again, which is what we're doing.
It's a fight, but he's doing a good job.
So
Well, yeah, how
we're
many,
that statement
how many
because
assassination?
you're
2
undefeated.
assassination
I have to
attempts? Holy jeez, what's going on here, you guys?
House of
lefties
Commons
are going
Live Pierre
berserk.
calls out Justin for an
You know,
election.
never call
https
somebody Hitler.
www.youtube.com live
Because when you call somebody Hitler, drives the lefties berserk, and they all start
106.
wanting to assassinate and do stuff like that, and it's gotten ridiculous. So quit it.
As we say. 41
With the
days
hate
from
speech
now, we
and
are
the
going
hate
to
talk
win
and
the
this
state
kind of
of
stuff.
North Carolina.
Don't say that you hate him.
Hey butterflies. We are
going
seeing
to
Tommy's
defeat
truth.
Comrade Kamala
Yeah,
Harris.
it's all
Peter
truth.
enables me to do what I
I
do.
need
I
something to
couldn't
drink.
do it without him. Thanks, Peter Burns.
Our country. We're going to take it.
It's amazing what just a few kind words can do.
Yesterday I was in Georgia.
The
a
truth
great
is these
place
lib
to
turds in
outline
chat
the plan
cannot handle
for
us true
an
Republicans.
American manufacturing
Must not be
renaissance.
getting
That's what
enough
we're doing.
attention. Cry harder, LOL.
There, I need to get some
LOL.
water
Kamala Harris
or
is
some.
supposedly
Bingo.
announcing her
My
so-called
coffee's
plans
empty.
Christy B, I don't need a wrench to give people shit.
wealth creation. Why
They
didn't
weren't
she do
lefties.
it
Get your facts straight.
3.5 years ago?
Sadly, I'm sure the one to be part of it much longer. He was over visiting Wizzy last night. He likes calm and joking with a bit of play.
Almost 4 years and she
Peter
didn't
needs
do
a
it.
wrench
She
in
didn't
Daze's
create
channel.
wealth. She destroyed 22%
True Peter.
of the value of every dollar
LOL.
in your pocket and jeopardized us.
Peter Burns has started a GoFundMe for himself to pay for the removal of his upper lip tattoo.
The world's reserve currency is under siege right now. A lot of people think we won't have the reserve currency. If we lose that, that's like the equivalent of losing a war. We will have
34 felonies, 4 years each, 136 years in prison for Mango Mussolini.
in better shape and order, and every country will follow it. And if they don't, we will put tariffs on that country, and we won't trade.
Well,
with
my
that
job
country,
is done
and
here.
they
Have
will
fun,
then
chat,
call us
kissy
and
kiss.
say, we would love to have you
I like
continue
Wizzy.
to be the world's reserve
Tommy, you're
currency.
full of it too. He threatens, talks down to people. Sorry, adds lists like the Haitian
easy,
people
but
are eating
you need the
pets.
right messenger.
I like
You
Wizzy.
need the right messenger.
Cam, that will be a lot of Secret Service in
What do you
jail.
mean?
Domestic manufacturing.
Talks down
It
to
was
people.
only after every other
Eating dogs
option
and
was
cats.
exhausted.
That was on the internet, and he saw it on the internet just like I did, just like you did, and he ran with it. And whether it was fake or not, at the time that he was talking about it, it was all on the headlines. There were
AMC,
memes
please
about
don't
it. There was
go,
all
just
kind of
don't
stuff
vote.
going. And whether it was true or
Edward
not,
Cam is a worm farmer.
at that time, it was the big
Those
thing.
Canadians are suffering now
And he
because of
jumped on the
Trump.
bandwagon to
Trump
promote it as being
2024,
negative
build
for
the
the
wall.
country, and it
They
sounded
sure are
bad.
butterflies.
And you don't eat your
Look
dog,
at no nut kissing
and you
Peter
don't
Dong.
eat your cat. Okay?
Nuts
the
and
rest is
crackers,
history.
cheers.
I didn't have
BS.
anything. I had
The assassination attempts were not from the left, but by crazy nut jobs. Trump spreads more fear and hate.
But yeah,
I'm
when
an
I saw
engineer
that,
with a worm farm.
I shook my head and I thought, I don't think
Temper
that's
paid their
a true
face
story.
smiling.
And personally, if I was him,
LOL,
I would not
nobody
have
cares
ran
but fly.
with that particular story with the dog.
Majority
and cat
of North
story.
Americans
Like,
are
really,
clueless
honestly,
the amount
it was,
of propaganda they get bombarded with
honestly,
daily
it was a
sight.
failure of his team
High caught.
to run with that story.
Robert Sinclair, your short bus
You know,
is
I
waiting.
can't
Don't
blame
lick
Trump
the windows.
because he has a team behind him
They
that
were
puts
eating
together his
pets
speeches.
there.
He doesn't just come up with this crap out of the blue. You know. He talks to people about it, and it's on the teleprompter. Come
I
on.
wonder how many families will be tore apart this election. Trump divided so many they don't even speak
Or
any
he's
more truth.
coached on it ahead of time. You know, in the case
Trump
of
drew
the
attention to
debates.
Springfield. There is a lot going on with that mayor there.
Yeah, I could probably try.
But at
Sassy
the end of
only
the day,
yours.
were they eating dogs and cats?
1 hour of nothing
don't
but
know.
policy Trump.
I don't really know the outcome on
Hey
that.
there, K9 Gaming
Tell me
GTSY
about it.
this afternoon. Face blue, smiling face, red heart shape. Tommy, don't you think that anyone wanting to be president should be smart enough to know that wasn't true?
I know.
LOL,
I know.
Jericho.
Like I'm looking at it, going, I would
Run,
not
Spot,
have
run.
ran with that story. Like really,
No,
I wouldn't
they
have
have
done
unlimited
that.
money
Like,
for
in that
food.
in that manner, I can honestly say that I could be
Trump
the
has the
president of
concept
the
of a
United
plan.
States, and I could probably do just as good of a job
His
as
team
Donald
told him it
Trump.
wasn't true, but he wanted to
I
run with
could
it.
do a better job than Trudeau.
But the MAGA people aren't
Like
too
really,
bright. Anybody with a brain
I know the
would know
difference.
they
I know
were
what
eating
common
pets.
sense is, right? And sometimes there's
A
not a lot of
bigly
common
planned
sense,
camp.
even with, you know. But really, honestly, I like the Trump business adage, you know, of getting the country on its feet, bringing jobs back to America, putting
And you
tariffs
wanted
on those
consent
really
for a
cheap
plan.
stuff that are produced by guys that are making
Concept of a
$1 an
bigly
hour.
plan.
You can't let that
Tommy Temper
compete
for
with your
Edmonton
country.
dog
It just
catcher.
doesn't work that way.
If you watched Oprah the
And,
Nuts and
you know,
crackers
things
is
will
that
get a
you
lot
have his
better.
insults.
Drill, baby, drill.
No
Don't-
stray
you know,
cats in
all
my
this
neighborhood.
climate
Of course, I
change,
live near Thai restaurant.
You know, and I, you know,
Obviously
maybe
never
I'm
been
going
to
to get in
Haiti.
trouble for this. But you know,
Nope,
there's a
nuts,
lot of
meat,
stuff
and my
that,
brother know how to not get
there's
nasty
a lot
with
of
each
hype.
other, but my
Hype
friend's
by-
brother disowns his
think of what's hyped
84-year-old
by
mom
the
and two sisters
mainstream
because
media.
they didn't vote
right?
for
I mean,
Trump.
if it's hyped by the mainstream media,
Yes,
then you
Robert,
have to
LOL.
think twice about it and go, yeah,
Robert
this is a lot
Sinclair,
of
you
bullshit
clearly
along with that.
haven't been paying attention.
Think of it. They came
Tommy
from
has such
prisons
strong
and
opinions
jails.
on American
They
politics.
came from mental institutions
LOL
and
caught.
insane asylums.
Tariffs make us pay more, you're kidding me.
Street gangs. They're MS-13.
Ding ding ding.
We took
K9
millions of
Gaming.
people like this into our country.
No, they are not eating pets, but there is a mayor there that is doing worst. Haitians are being taken there and put into apartments that they are paying by the cot. Watch JLR investigates.
But ask yourself, is anything
Oh yeah, I heard
LOL.
about that. Yeah.
4 years ago?
America
some
is drilling. They are
impropriety
producing
going
more
on.
oil today than ever before, including
That
Trump's
thing is,
term.
1,000 jobs.
Overblown.
Us.
Remember they said 808
Trump mania running wild,
jobs.
brother.
And they thought they'd be caught.
Right.
But they thought it was going to be after the election, not before the election.
But you see, that's why we're here.
Thank you, Mr.
Because
Leader.
at the end of the day, we vet
JLR
all of these
up.
stories and find out for sure whether they're true or not.
There is footage of
And some of
cats
them
on
are
a
kind of
grill.
suspicious right from the get-go. Like the eating the dogs and cats was kind of suspicious because it would be where I believe they eat dogs in China, for example. People immigrating from China are probably more likely
Bing bong
to eat a
whoosh
dog
Trump,
over
LOL.
in North America than somebody
Christy,
from
that guy's a flake.
Haiti, for example.
LOL.
But I don't know. Do they eat dogs in
The
Haiti?
fight
I
is
don't
for
know.
GOD gold oil drugs.
That's, you know, I don't know.
No,
about-
you don't,
enough
Tommy,
about the
you
Haitian
share
culture,
anything.
you know.
Since you did. Not highly sophisticated, not complicated.
I know that they were eating magpies or some kind of birds
Cam
here in
likes getting
Edmonton
his ass drilled.
French fries. I think I'm going to
Placentas are a delicacy
that
in
you don't
some
ordinarily
cultures.
eat. Some immigrants. that
People
came
are
here.
going to Ohio to stream and investigate how ridiculous. JLR needs to put the coffee down. He blinks every second.
Who's going to Ohio?
Tommy, you still have Live on Patrol playing in the background also. Broccoli is a Trump supporter.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Cambodians eat dogs.
Got his audio popping in
Sounds
there.
like fake news.
They got caught before the election.
Butterflies imagine Trump saying he is the protector of women.
It was a
Yeah,
mistake.
sometimes
JLR Gilbert
that
Godfrey
happens,
voice.
and then it gets
The
messed up.
Attorney General
Better
should look
question, are
into
there
it.
any stray dogs in
Nobody's
Haiti?
ever
There is
had
your
that
answer.
kind of a mistake before.
Taking
in this
those
country.
Haitians directly
800,
to a
almost
temp
a
service to
million
pay for a
jobs,
cot and give
mistake.
money to a money-hungry
Put it
mayor.
this way,
He
I'm
is
running a
getting
cheap
funds
show
for them,
here
and
today
they are
where I
paying
only
him to
have,
sleep on a
These
cot.
whistleblowers and
One,
leakers are
well,
okay
two
with it.
browsers
Nice
open.
thighs.
Kamala Harris is a
With multiple
woman.
Colette, do you
Windows in each
believe the
browser.
story about cats and dogs in
And this
Ohio?
November, the people of North Carolina
Trump
are
has
going to
recently
tell her
broken
we've had
elections
enough.
laws by
We
handing out
can't
money
take
to
it
potential
anymore.
voters at the
Kamala
grocery till he will
Harris,
get
you're
away with.
fired. Get out. You're fired.
Peter
You did
Burns
a
hasn't he
lousy
been this
job as
depressed
vice
about
president.
losing his daisy wrench since he had to wear a pair of
Joe
bikini
is the
underwear
worst
on a camping
president
trip?
Well, he's going to run out of money quick.
in the history
No
of our
Sandy
country.
Foster.
Jimmy
He's
Carter.
giving out money
Sandy
for votes.
Hanot.
And because the Carter
On the other hand, it's
administration, by
from the
comparison,
Kamala. They're going to buy
was
votes by
totally
giving
brilliant.
freebies away if you
And
vote for
Kamala
her.
is considered, and if you go back
And
7 weeks,
what they typically
was
do is like
considered the worst vice president in the history
free
of our country,
child
and that's why she's
care
president. We can't let it
or
happen. And she's a
other
Marxist.
free stuff that they'll
We're not
give you,
ready
you
for a
know.
Marxist
But remember,
president,
governments
never will be.
never
North
really give
Carolina
away
was
free
once
stuff
the
because somebody actually
beating
pays for the
heart
stuff that
of
they give away.
American
Who pays for the stuff that they
manufacturing.
give
I know
away?
it very well. I was here many times to buy furniture for buildings. I'd come and I'd look, and there was nobody like the Craftsman of North Carolina. It was filled with companies like this one and known everywhere for its incredible craftsmanship and skill. I know from personal experience, though, that
Craftsmanship
I was a
and
big
skill.
buyer. I bought a lot of things.
You know what I think of out in the
That there
East
was no
Coast there
place
is
for
the
furniture in
guys that
particular,
ride the
North
wagons with the
Carolina,
horses
you
and
were
wear the
furniture capital
hats.
of the world, but now so
They're
much
the
of our
craftsmen.
business has been stolen from you, and it's made in China and other places.
Uh-oh.
And by the way, it's not as good. The quality is nowhere near. You made furniture. You bought a chair. It was good for 30 years. You buy some of these chairs that they sell you now. They break after about 2 months. The people are laying on the floor, suing you for giving a bench. Then on top of it all, our government keeps them out. Then on top of
Amish,
it all, you
yeah,
get sued
that's
because
it.
they fell out of a chair at a hotel. Boy, oh boy, you made the best product. You made the best furniture. After the twin betrayals of NAFTA, which I ended, and China's entry into the WTO, World Trade, North Carolina lost over 300,000 manufacturing jobs quickly, including 60% of its furniture manufacturing jobs, and that number was going up until I came along. No one in Washington ever cared until me. In 4 short years, I ended NAFTA, the worst trade deal ever made, and replaced it with the U.S.
Hey, that was
No
made with
dental plan
Canada.
for Canadians.
NAFTA.
Trade deal ever made.
Amish
Kept
joints
you in
know
business.
how to make a
What's wrong with
stomach.
that?
The Amish can put up a barn in one day.
Never before, including by
Yeah.
imposing a 22%
Oh, look at-
tariff on all Chinese
What's that?
furniture
I'm not wearing any
imports,
pants.
Saving
Yeah,
the
I'm not
North
doing that
Carolina
anymore.
furniture
That
industry. What
gives
was
away
left
my
of
whole
it.
show
He got
right
the hustle
there.
going
So
on
I got there,
subsonic
you were in bad shape.
LOL.
But I saved the rest of the industry from total obliteration.
Abortion,
just
which
like
you
Glenn
take
said
credit for,
here.
Donny government should
This
have
building
no
was
say
an
in our
empty
health
hope
care.
until you put tariffs on, and now it's thriving, and a lot of people working here. It's a
Trump just
beautiful,
pulls numbers
beautiful
out of his
site,
ass.
beautiful place, great-looking product.
He must have
Almost
some people that at
overnight,
least help
we
him. Come
reduced
on.
Chinese furniture
People that
imports
write
by
his speeches help him.
25%.
On a teleprompter.
And I just
Can't
want
they
to
do
say
better
to
than that?
I would
North
trust an
Carolina,
Amish
you're
built
welcome.
house during a hurricane.
Get out and vote for Trump. That's all
Yeah.
I ask. I don't ask much. Vote for Trump, right? These beautiful women are from North
They were
Carolina.
laying on the floor.
They have been following me all over the United States.
Why men
for
are dying
years.
because of ending
This is
abortion.
number 232.
Tell us the right numbers,
And
Robert.
this
I
isn't a
personally
rally.
doubt
This is
that you
just a
can.
gathering of
Their furniture is
business people,
beautiful.
just letting them know how well we're doing with all of the things.
Yeah,
that
they
we're
try and
doing
do the
how
best
well
they
we're
can,
doing in
you
the
know,
polls.
with their
We're doing
numbers.
very
Then
well. We're
government
leading in
shouldn't he
North
pay
Carolina
for
by
it?
Nice numbers, I think.
But the numbers are
the real
big.
story
For
is
example,
now
if he's
being told
talking
with
about a
hearing
lot
the
of
story,
immigrants
but these
coming into
women
the U.S.,
have
I think
followed me
everyone
all
can
over.
agree the
Their
numbers are
husbands
pretty big.
Great people that put up with
And
them.
Sit
They
probably
are all over.
far
Look how
more
beautiful they are.
than-
And they follow me to California. They follow.
Put it this
all
way,
over the
things are
country,
changing.
And now finally we're in North
Your neighbors are
Carolina,
changing quick.
So you don't have to go so far. They live about 20 minutes away. But
Why
they
do
are
the girls let
unbelievable
them eat the
patriots, and
kitties?
We appreciate it.
Yes, it is, and made well. Food is yummy, and I enjoy the Amish K9.
And I often wonder,
Democrats
they're
thrive
happily
off
married,
black
they're
on
great,
black
great
crime.
people. Happily
Didn't he
married
say they
before their
should?
husbands. I say, "Darling,
Women
I'm
are
leaving for a
dying,
couple
ending
of days.
abortion.
We're
How is
going
that?
He's going, you're going to watch him
Welcome
again?
to another Tommy Temper Love
But
Show.
we love
Show your
you,
love
and
by
we
hitting the
appreciate
thumb
it,
S up.
and above all else,
If
It's
you
a
want
love
quality, it will cost you
show.
capitalism and the free market, or what s ruining your chairs. Trump has been fact-checked so many times.
It's a love show.
Million Mossad, I keep my kitty inside.
my tariffs today, you wouldn't have anything left at this state if I didn't do what I did.
We
This
bought an
building would
Amish
be
farm, and I
now
drove them
shuttered,
for YRS.
closed,
I know a lot of their secrets. Know many who left. Incest,
now it's
sexual abuse
thriving.
is very
We're
real
gonna
in
do
their
the same
communities.
thing on a very large scale for our country.
I know. I
Make
watched
our
that
country
show.
something that
I guess
nobody
that kind
thought
of
was
stuff can
even
be bad.
possible.
Yeah.
Just remember,
Especially when they have to
Kamala's not
intermingle with
attacking me,
others
she's
within their
attacking
community,
your
those
furniture
small
jobs,
communities.
She's attacking your communities. She's attacking your
All
factories.
kind of problems.
she's
And they have
trying
their
to
own little
send
government
all of those
system too,
jobs
you
to
know.
China
Inflation
I
is
watched
up
that
at
TV
1
show
per
there.
million.
We're not
Illegals
gonna let that
1824.
About the
Is
Amish.
no
Joe
nut a
got all that
femboy.
money
He
for
seems
China,
very
you know,
smitten
China
with
paid him a lot
Peters.
of money.
Colette,
So
what
did
kind you
Ukraine,
have shaved
so
short
did
hair, long
Russia.
hair color.
They got a lot of money. Remember
That
when
is
I
real,
said during the
unfortunately, in
debate
all communities.
when
Sassy.
Chris Wallace was the host?
Speaking of Colette, good to
How's
see
Chris
you.
Wallace doing lately? Not too good, right?
Yeah.
He's not doing too good. I said,
Colette
why
Cat.
did the mayor of Russia's
The USA has had an immigration problem for decades.
$3.5 million
Million Mossad solid
cash?
black American
How
short
come
hair.
Chris Wallace stopped me. You're not supposed to be asking.
I don't know. I'd like to see a graph of
That's a
U.S.
question.
immigration.
You wouldn't let it be
Hang
asked.
on, I wonder.
They play tricks
I
with
had
numbers.
3 on
Head
one
of
the
lettuce
other day,
still
and I had 2 on
$3,
one
not
that. I always
1.
have
They
20
also have
cars,
one
but
of the
we handled
highest
it very
rates of
well. Got
schizophrenia
great
because
marks
they
on
marry
the debate.
cousins.
We
23
had a
today.
Peter Burns has offered to
Chance
shave
of showers.
Daisy if she will give his wrench back.
Like the birds and the bees. She didn't talk about when you asked a question.
Oh, like a
there
witch
was
cat.
never an answer.
Let's see,
There was
that would
never
be,
any
I'm
knowledge.
gonna do a graph.
Like the
here.
Arab communities
The other
are the
day,
highest
and by
Amish
the
and
way,
Arab.
When she did the interview previous with the Pennsylvania person who was a nice
Nuts,
person, I
volcano,
know him
green,
very
lava,
well.
orange.
They were the softest questions.
Trump
He
is a
was
Russian
unable,
asset.
literally unable
LOL.
to answer the questions, and we can't have that. We cannot
SMH.
have it.
This is where you need
Four strong
artificial
years we
intelligence,
have to
you
bring our
know.
country
Graph
back.
of
Under my
U.S.
plan,
illegal
American workers
immigrants.
will no longer be worried about losing your jobs to
And then we
foreign
can come up
nations.
with an actual
Instead,
graph.
foreign nations
Or
will
my
be worried
family,
about
LOL.
losing their
And
jobs.
then we know
I
what
could
we're
write a
talking
book on
about.
Amish still in contact with SOK me that left and some that have not.
Okay, let's go
If
with
you
this
want to
graph.
move
It's
to
the
GB,
first one
you
I
have to
pulled
bring
up.
an
Whether or
income
not
and
it's right
or
or
a
wrong, I
profession to
don't
earn
know.
that income.
But I would assume that it's right.
Peachy truck drivers are third on that
Okay.
list.
You see this?
To the USA
May the
and
spring
back
will be epic.
to North Carolina.
This is millions.
A lot of those jobs, especially those furniture
Colette,
jobs,
what
are gonna be
color
coming
eyes, boy,
back.
girl?
Not
Trump
overly
is Putin's
complicated.
useful
I'll
idiot.
explain it.
Yeah, right,
That's
nuts.
what many countries have done to us for years.
So
and
this is
years
what
and years,
immigration
and
looks like right here.
we,
So
didn't do it
the,
because we
what
didn't
you're
have the leadership.
Some that left
interested
G
in,
autocorrect.
when did
Why
Trump
didn't he Trump
leave
do
office?
any of this when he was in office?
24,
10-4,
so
good
that would
buddy.
be 20.
Nuts, you must
So
be
right
watching
about
for
here-
Sandy Foster. Didn't he lose wrench?
The lowest energy.
See where it says
LOL.
10.2? That's when
The lowest regulatory burden.
Trump got out of office, right where it says 10.2 million.
She has amber
And
eyes.
from
She
that
is
point,
very
illegal
soft and
immigration
spoiled.
went up.
K9 gaming.
10.5 and then 11. So you're an
Trump
extra
derangement syndrome.
million people coming in there.
Geniuses calling me up yesterday.
But it seems like for whatever reason,
Immigration is at least triple now, so anyone saying we VE always had an issue SMH, this is very different, and you just gaslighting.
We're in Georgia and
Doesn't he
doing
matter
well.
anyway?
And they called me up after this.
yeah, but look it was 3.5 million back
Peter
in
Burns
1990.
has given Daisy a good nose
and then
snugging
for
to
whatever
gain back
reason,
that
it's been
wrench.
increasing.
Whereas Trump's
but it
health
was
plan he
on
was
the
unveiling
decrease
never happened.
during Trump's reign.
Pack your bags,
from 11 to
117
10.2
days.
actually decreased during Trump's reign. But then after Trump got out, then the floodgates were open again, and then it started on the increase.
Use that money to benefit American
So
citizens.
that makes
That
any
is
sense.
only
Really
the
what's
ones
going
they
to
know
happen
about.
Is they're gonna-
Veterans
Exactly.
suffering going to
Exactly.
illegals.
Pay the tariff. That's
Nuts
really
and
what's
crackers
going to
is
happen,
Peter
most
Burns.
of it. But when they don't, we're going to take in a lot of money. Every once in a while, while in
Only the
business,
ones they know
you'll
about,
look
yeah.
at a company and say, how is it possible that I can buy this
Where's
company?
Trump?
This
Here he
company
is.
is great. Happens. I've had it happen a lot. Actually, I've done a lot of them. But the other side looks and doesn't understand why you're so thrilled. And that's the way I view the incredible potential of the United
did
States.
THJS just rewind?
This is a profit generating
So, you know, just even the numbers that I can
that's
just
been
dig up on the
horribly
first
run by either
thing that
corrupt
Google spits
or
out,
very stupid
you know, you can see that the
Sounds
numbers
kinda
are up
Deutschland
and it's
ACB.
been allowed to be
just on just any old graph that you see.
absolutely dissipated. But it's like a company
Go and find your own graph.
that you see it. You buy
Find one
it,
that shows
you change
immigration
it.
going
Why
down.
didn't T. Trump
and,
do
let me know
something about the
URL.
homeless
And
issue,
oftentimes
stopping
the
investors
seller
from
of those
booting 80-year-olds
companies will
from their
come back
homes,
to
putting
me
them
and
on the
come back
street?
to others and say,
Tommy, didn't you
"Why
just
the
say that? Is
hell
this
didn't I
repeating?
see that?" Happens. I've had a lot of jobs like that. You take it and it becomes a tremendous success. And the seller
SMH.
call me and say, "Congratulations, I never saw what you saw."
Yeah, I probably repeat
You know,
myself
they talk
to
about
some
the
degree.
paperclip.
I think
The
everybody
paperclip
does,
is a very
but I'm not too
simple
bad.
thing. A lot
But
of
you know,
I'm
you
happy
ever
Germany
know
closing
people
radical
like this,
places of worship.
United
where you
States
meet
of America.
you
Tommy,
meet
did
up
your
with
show
somebody
just
once in a while,
rewind?
like maybe every week
No,
or
Nut
so.
is a pervert old
But they'll
man.
tell you a story,
Should
and then
see
a week
the
later
other
they'll tell you
option.
the same story. You know what I mean?
If you call a trucker a good buddy, they will want to kick your behind. Crispy B, has Charlie asked you
Hey,
to
good
do the
buddy.
shimmy for him yet?
Citizens of our country, we're going to
LOL.
make an absolute fortune for the American people. I think it's okay to say that. It's about time, because we've been given and giving away our country to foreign countries for so long. They've been ripping us off for so long. And now it's going to be the exact opposite. And we're not going to rip them off. We're just going to take back what was ours and then some.
Yeah, remember, the U.S. has an awful lot of military installations all over
This
the world.
is what happened to
which
Daisy
is
the other
a
day. Careful,
huge
Tommy.
financial
He is full of
drain
it.
that
I
you
prefer the
guys
Diddy
have in the
shake.
States that we don't have in Canada.
It's being caused
You know,
and
all
done
those
on
military
purpose,
bases.
specifically to use
So
for
in a lot of
propaganda
cases,
and rile up
a
those
lot
who
of that
don't
was-
pay close enough attention or blame the correct people with anger placed in the proper direction.
A lot of the
Everything's
military
gonna be
bases were
fine.
set up
LOL.
during the war, or
I
just
know.
after the war, and the
No
war is
nuts.
long gone. So
LOL.
really, are a lot of those things still necessary? You know, you could save a lot of money by pulling back on bases all
Can
over
we
the
please
world.
have more Palestine propaganda?
That was
Tommy
impossible
played the
to
Diddy
get done,
chick
but
interview
I got
yesterday.
it done, and I got it actually passed in
The
Congress,
Diddy
so it
thing,
can
I don't
be
even know.
changed.
There's
That is
so much
because we
about
make
that.
a lot of
all over
enemies.
the place. Diddy this, Diddy
Yes,
that.
nuts.
Some guy's got some book coming out, or no, some movie. There's a movie coming out now.
Maybe nuts.
Working on Netflix.
I got it done. I got it approved in Congress.
I
and
guess
we
I'll wait
did
for the
more
Netflix
business
movie to
and
find out
created
what this
more
Diddy guy is
jobs
all
during
about.
that period
It
than
doesn't
at any
sound
time
great.
in our country's history. Now I'm taking it
Palestinians'
a step further.
food is yummy.
We're going to bring the 21%
What is
rate,
Palestinian
which everyone
food?
said we could never
Hamas?
get,
No,
down to
humus.
15%, but only
Hamas.
if you manufacture your product
Close.
here in the USA, just like you did when you were the furniture capital of the world. That's why those furniture
Could someone please
those
give
furniture
Robert Sinclair a
companies, and you
Snickers?
still have your craftsmen here.
Give Robert
Unfortunately,
Sinclair a
they're doing
Snicker.
other jobs that they don't want to be doing. They love making furniture. I know the
Got
furniture guys.
botched
They
in
don't
the
want to be
data
doing
stream.
other jobs. They want to be making furniture. They're artists. Those people are going to be coming back into the furniture business. Then, next, I'm imposing
Must be in a
tariffs
furniture
on your
plant.
competition from foreign countries.
Keep talking about
all
furniture.
These foreign countries that have ripped us off, which
That's
stole
what we're
all
getting
of your
into the Amish.
businesses and all
Meanwhile,
of your
outside of my
jobs
window,
years ago
let's see
and
if I
took
can
You
get
had
it.
4 years to do this, Trump.
so that
Two-way.
now they
There's
won't be
Chippy.
able to compete with North
Chippy, the star of the
Carolina
show. It's Chippy
or
out on the
businesses in any other
railing.
state in our once great
Oh,
country,
there he
soon
goes.
to be greater than
No
ever
more
before
Chippy. He's
country.
gone.
All of your
Bye-bye,
furniture makers are going to come back and come back bigger.
If
and
Biden pardons
stronger
Diddy,
and
Democrats
better
will
than
celebrate a
ever
win for
Grab
women's
nuts.
rights.
They're mostly gone.
Oops, sorry,
They're
misfire.
all coming back. This
Who's
is
that
why
nuts?
people in
Ah.
countries
He
want
grabbed
to
some
kill
nuts
me.
and took off.
They're not happy with me. It is. It's a risky
There's
business.
something.
This is why they want to kill me. They only kill consequential presidents, remember that. But this is why, if you're one of the countries...
Why was
that's
Butterfly's
affected,
comment
you're not
removed?
happy with what I'm saying.
I have no
When they
idea,
used to say they
K9,
like
just a
Barack
crabby
Hussein
pants.
Obama,
Make your
Of course
comment
they do,
again.
because he did nothing to
Butterflies.
help us. When they like Biden, who doesn't
Sometimes
know
they,
he's alive,
sometimes you will comment,
of course they
and
like
it doesn't
him because
actually
he does nothing
get
to
displayed.
bring your businesses back.
You know,
He
like for
lets
example,
the world
I will sometimes hear a
rob
comment,
our
but I
country,
don't
the
see it.
robber barons. He
Sometimes
lets
I'll
them
see a
rob
comment, but I
and
don't hear it.
steal
So
from
chat
our
is
country,
not
and most
perfect.
importantly,
I'll
he
tell you
lets
that
them
right now.
Sassy Ready
take our
Mossad S
jobs.
comment above.
US
And then you have
manufacturers
mods
will
on
also
top of
be
that
able
that
to
get
write
blamed
off
for
100%
deleting
of the
comments
cost
that
of heavy machinery and other equipment
anybody see
in the
anything
fiscal
deleted?
year. So you got the greatest thing in
I
the
said
world.
sorry you
You're
can't
going to have
read.
protection from them coming in because we're going to put on
Way to go
from
Mossad, pull the
50
wrench.
to 200% tariffs. You're going to be protected.
Mossad said
Your
he did
companies
misfire
are gonna
butterfly
come in, they're gonna
comment.
pay a low tax rate and a really low tax rate if they make their product in America, which is what we want to do
Mossad.
because we're creating jobs like no other country would be able to create jobs. By contrast,
I didn't even
listen to the
realize
deal that
because I'm
Kamala
cooking.
Harris
Thanks,
is offering
Sassy.
to companies to keep jobs in
Sassy is
America.
next. Ready, fire,
First, the
aim.
tax queen. They call
The
it
chat
tax
is not
queen
matching the
because
words
she's a
being
big
said.
tax raiser.
Beirut
She's
has some
demanding a
really good
33%
world-class
tax hike
restaurants.
on all domestic
On
production.
phone,
That
everything
means
blame
small,
me.
and phone sticky, my
those companies are
bads.
leaving. That's all it means. You know, these are companies that are smart.
They're,
and
because
they owe it to their
they're
shareholders.
YW
completely
butterflies,
different
LOL.
systems.
Whoever owns the company.
You know what I mean? And
They'll
like for
leave. They have
example,
to leave.
I'm sending my chat
She wants
over to
increase their
another
taxes. They're
server
already leaving, and
that
she
is
wants to increase.
coming up
That
with the
means
wording,
they're gone.
and then
Do
the
we
wording
agree,
is
North
being
Carolina?
sent back over to me,
The ladies of
and
North
then
Carolina
pumped
agree.
out through the
That's not
audio.
a tough
So
one, though. You've had
like it's a
Mossad loves the Middle
complicated
East for the hummus
They
put
want
system,
Vav.
put
to
it that
raise
way.
the taxes on businesses.
I
so
can
now
duck
they can all
fast
live.
nuts.
Next,
And it's
she
not
wants
perfect.
the largest capital gains tax in the history of our country. And
But
then
it does work.
she is promising
Sassy, sad, Trump, sexy. That was the comment.
or unrealized capital gains
Sometimes.
tax. In other words,
Who's your
unrealized. You know what that
daddy?
means? That means, you know, a lot of people are rich, but they don't have cash because they're spending it.
I'm
in
Joe
debt.
Reboot
Biden,
Chrissy B.
and I
It's
approve
normal.
this
Tommy
message.
chat.
Sell their
LOL.
business in order to get cash
Sounds
because
like
she's
fake news.
taxing you.
Biden's back.
You
Yeah,
haven't
it
done
sounds like
anything.
fake news.
The only
Yes,
ones
the
that
girls
make a
give
lot of
great
money are the
pedicures.
It didn't
appraisers,
happen.
The accountants and the lawyers.
LOL.
fake
Okay.
news.
Drive our
That's
country
phony stuff.
into a
It didn't
depression like
happen.
in 1929.
Hang on. This is the Trump one here. This one.
Shut it down.
Not my
Okay,
type.
what kind of news is it?
Trump playing his
news.
accordion
You
again.
are fake news. It's all fake news. Fake news. It's phony stuff. It didn't happen.
And she's going to be lifting them by at least
Sassy,
all
you
fake
single.
news.
and she'll close down all fracking and all fossil fuel development. She's been saying it for years. So she had 15
LOL.
different policies that she's changed.
There you go, Joe.
LOL. I
Fracking part.
thought.
You know,
She's
in
talking about the
politics, but
fracking.
mostly on the other side,
She'll
like
shut it down.
tax for politics.
Even though she says she won't shut
Campaign
it down.
contributions,
She'll shut it down.
extremely legal. But I've been on the other side, campaign contributions.
She said
And I've
she was
seen on
against
occasion
fracking. And most
politicians
lefties, if
make
you're like a
one change.
Thanks,
climatologist, climatard, or whatever you
She's
want to
made
call them.
15. She wants to confiscate your guns. She wants to do this. She wants to.
I'm not going
Oh,
to say that, but
sassy.
I know I've heard that term.
Absolutely, there will be no fracking. She
And
said it all
sometimes
over the
it
place.
it
You got to
works.
see 2018,
Yeah,
2019.
some of the
there will
stuff
be
I
no
agree with, though.
fracking.
You know,
It
I'm
is-
not a
now
total
she's saying, oh, fracking would be
climate
fine.
denier.
She was in charge
Climate is
of
changing.
defunding
I will
the
absolutely
police
agree with
force.
that.
She's a radical left person. Her father,
Radical
I
left.
thought it was
though, on the other hand.
Groundhog Day for a minute
They
there.
go too far.
he teaches.
Try and
What if
make
I
me
am
pay
Van
too
Gogh
much for
and
carbon
Greyhound? He
tax.
is
His
gone.
daughter is now trying to teach you. No, we don't want Marxists
Tommy, did you read
to be
Project
running our country because
2025?
It's a short way to.
I didn't. Well, I looked a little bit into 2025. I don't know
sassy.
that
I always
Trump
said, we will not
is going to
ever
do
be
Sassy
anything
pants
2025.
420.
And I was right.
Okay,
Because
he
they
is not.
skipped
I've never heard
socialism.
Trump
They went
say,
down to communism.
you know, like this is somebody came up with
Sassy,
2025.
I don't hit
I
on
don't think
taken
that Trump
chick. S, are you
says that
single?
he's going to go
This
for
is
it.
unbelievable.
Sassy, how
that
do you
this
get
woman
around
is
with no
running.
Greyhound buses?
She's a communist.
You know, and it's just
Her views
it's
are
a
communist.
plan.
She
Like Trump
destroyed
pretty
San
much has said
Francisco.
what his
Greatest city in this
policies
country,
are,
15,
you know.
20 years ago was San Francisco.
And his
She
policies
destroyed
say what's going to
San
happen,
Francisco
not this
is
so-called
DA.
2025
She
thing that has
destroyed
nothing
Trump
to do
and
with
J.D. Vance have warrants out for their
whatever
arrests
Trump
for
is
making
doing.
that crazy story about Haitians eating pets. That's a good one. Sassy,
We're
never
more
heard it
interested in the
before.
Haitians eating pets.
I do
than about
believe in climate
2025.
change, but we are not addressing it with common sense.
More important.
Kamala is
Yeah,
not
I know.
going to
I like
take
to see
guns
common
away.
sense.
He is such a liar.
But not to go overboard. And the world WEF or whatever you want to call them, the world globalism, they've gone way too far to where it's hurting people. Like, for example,
sure they do.
buy an electric car. We're making all cars
Jim
electric
Nalgren,
by
your misinformation is
2030 or something like that.
Most sad we went through this long
All the
time
car
ago.
companies
Single,
are
and
going
it's not
broke because
complicated.
nobody's buying the electric cars. Everything's in a state of chaos. Don't you need someone like Trump to maybe bring things back together again? The Democrats tried. They're the ones that brought in this electric car crap. Same thing with the Liberals. That's what's hurting the world right now.
Under my plan, we will cut energy.
Do some research on the automotive companies and see how they're doing. How's Volkswagen doing these days? How's GM doing these days? How's Ford doing these days?
North Carolina, your prices, they're pretty rich people, I think. I don't think it's going to matter to them, but it's going to matter to a lot. Will cutting the energy prices
This
mean
dabs
anything
for
to
you,
ladies?
Sassy. The climate is always changing. We are still coming out of the last ice age. We need to be smart and planning for increasing temperatures instead of being alarmist about it striking fear. Haven T wrote on a Greyhound bus since the 70s that S-Red's transportation. Tommy, it's not true. Trump's name is in Project 2025 over 300 times. He is down with Project 2025. Butterflies are free, but he must touch a nerve and or instill fear of losing the bang bangs.
Well,
Sassy
like I
Pants is the
recall
only person chatting here today
briefly
that is using her
looking
own
at
photo as an
2025,
avatar.
deciding that it wasn't, you know, like his
Dan rode a
policy.
bus by yourself in the
And it was
70s.
something, I don't think it was done by
LOL.
Trump, but whatever.
Tommy, what is the red stuff you drinking?
There is going
Love
to
me some dabs.
be,
I do. I'm in a relationship with cannabis.
there is going to be, what could I say, you know, certain policies that he's going to do. I don't know. Let me look at 2025 right now, now that you mention that. Okay. What is it called? What's the
Trump
exact
won't
name of it?
fix anything. He do dirty deals and make money under the table like he did during his presidency. I have a friend who has an electric car and loves it, but it is not a magic
Something
bullet.
about 2025.
China is right
Pretty
now
sexy
building
and
major
nuts.
auto plants in Mexico. They didn't start them with me. They knew that it wasn't going to work with me. As soon as I left, they started building.
Sassy, we can have a three-way then, baby.
To the United States and destroy Michigan.
Okay, Project
South Carolina,
2025.
North Carolina, Georgia, a lot of other places where they make autos. Or
What
auto
is
parts.
Project
And it's not going to
2025?
happen. We will put a
I will let
100%
Mossad weigh in on that,
tariff
Sassy.
on every single
I
car
realize that, Colette, but
that
it's a
they
lie,
want to
and
come
Mega
across
believes
our
it.
border. And tell them only
Okay,
that
what it
they'll
is
get rid of the tariff under
is
one circumstance.
A wish list.
Just because Heritage Foundation
Project
put a name in it
25,
doesn't
2025,
mean
and this
it
is what I
proves
took
you've been doing
it
this
as,
for
and this
years,
is why
and
I
we'll have
poo-pooed it.
Project
I don't know why you're
2029
promoting
for
it.
the next election.
Project 2025 is the right-wing wish
I
list
did read above.
for another Trump presidency. In other words, it's somebody's, some organization, some group of people wish
I don't
list.
think so, Mossad. I don't
You
like
hear
to
that?
share.
Wish list. That's all it is a wish list. It's not a platform. And I've heard Trump say that, no, he's not behind that. He's not the one that came up with it.
You vote.
And let's leave it at rest. Let's go.
Germany to Georgia,
That's the story.
from South Korea to North Carolina.
That is the story.
You're going to see a tremendous
Okay, and where did I see that?
exodus the other way.
In case you don't
haven't
believe the
seen
mainstream
that. We
media.
were getting ready to do it, and then a lot of bad things happened.
Sharing is caring.
We did much
Protest
better,
in
by the
Madrid
way,
for Palestine
in
on
the election of
Reuters.
2020 than we did in 2016. Just remember that. Millions
Project
and millions of
2025
votes
wants to
more.
eliminate
More
overtime
votes
pay and
than
Social
any
Security.
sitting president in the history of our country.
But all it is a wish list. It's not Trump's platform.
September 11th
BBC.
weird.
From the basement.
Believe the BBC at least.
As
Come
we
on.
save our economy, we will
Project
also seal
25,
border
the
and
right-wing
stop the migrant
wish
invasion
list.
into
Jim
our
Nalgren
country.
another
desperately
Trump
trying to up his lie games.
Invasion
It's
that we've
not
ever had into our
Trump's
country. What they've done to our
platform.
country is incredible.
Back to Trump.
And what
Great.
they're doing to our
Fear-mongering.
country. Under borders are Harris.
I should have two windows
and
open here.
millions of people are pouring in right now. from
Project
much switching.
2025 was written by American Heritage Foundation, backed by big money.
Terrorists, all at record levels.
Yeah,
Been
okay.
added in
Well,
like this.
that's who's
And,
behind it,
I feel
but
so
it's not
sorry for
Trump.
the towns and the cities where
You
they
know,
are.
Trump. I've heard him say that. You know, somewhere along his speeches or whatever.
One
You
particular
know, he
embarrassing-
said that
one particular
that it wasn't
saying,
him that wrote it or
"We're
whatever,
looking
his
for
people, whatever.
translators because the people speak no English."
But everyone else
Project
is saying,
2025
look
as
at it.
Director
There's a whole
Paul
bunch of
Dans
stuff in
just
there
admitted
that
that if
left-wingers
Donald
don't
Trump
like.
is
We don't
elected,
like
Trump
this, we don't
as
like
agenda
that,
on
we don't
day
like
one
the
will
other.
mirror
You know,
Project
Well,
2025
that's not Trump's platform, so
Project
don't worry about it.
2025 has been around for years, but called by different names.
There you go.
But
Yeah,
Tommy,
exactly.
you don't know that he isn't either.
Aurora,
Black Tape
Colorado,
Project
and
is live.
Springfield, Ohio.
But on
Okay,
the other
Tommy,
hand,
we won't have to worry about it. Wink, wink.
what you do have
Trump
to worry
wants to
about with
eliminate taxes
politicians,
on
this is what I
overtime
worry
pay
about.
and Social Security.
I worry
Too early.
about if a
Troy
politician
Daisy
is
Live
elected,
Green smiling.
are they going to do
Too early,
something
Troy.
that they never
They are
even
white
talked
Christian
about doing?
nationalists, American
That's
Heritage
the worst thing that you
Foundation.
can have happen. And we've had that happen with the new Democratic Party in
And
Alberta. They
Trump
were
said
elected.
he
They
wants
did
to
not say a
stop
word about
taxing
bringing in a
overtime
carbon
pay,
tax.
so
They
that
brought in a
makes
carbon
no
tax
sense.
after they were elected,
Most
which
sad
is
that with
despicable
duct tape
for any
BTW.
party to bring in some massive tax without, that being their platform. They wait until they're elected and they, boom,
How
spring it
can
on
you
you right
tax
away.
something that they did
That
away
is
with?
despicable.
I don't pay taxes now. Okay, too early.
And it's like Biden. Did Biden say that he was going to shut down the Keystone Pipeline before he was elected?
Body Blue raised
I don't
arms.
think so. But they sure as hell
LOL.
jumped right on it the day after they were elected.
House of Canada Live Trudeau being asked to withdraw comments made on the floor. https www.youtube.com live
don't tell you
wjxu3kdjnyisicvllllz0
really way more
or
hurtful than what they do tell you they're
ksbhfa.
going to do.
Sassy cause you're a bum. He says he wants to cut taxes for SS and blah blah. He can't do that without Congress.
Cutting
Trump is
taxes
mentioned
help
several
people.
times in Project
Keeps more
2025.
money in people's pockets.
Did anyone
People
ask
love to,
Biden?
the average taxpayer loves to have tax cuts.
Same
That
with
leaves
both
more money in their
candidates.
pocket. Who wouldn't want that? It's the best thing, tax cuts. Instead of new services that cost taxpayers more money. Go, like, which side are you on?
Now I'm retired off a
More
state job.
services
Nice
or
try
less
though.
taxes? Is that
Doug.
Democrat, Republican? In Canada, it's
Dog
like
tax,
liberal, more
car tax,
services,
food tax, gas
conservative,
tax, emissions,
cut
etc.
taxes.
In Mexico until we
Yeah.
find out
I was right a
people are
bum.
qualified to come in. And they stayed in Tijuana, they stayed all over Mexico, hundreds of thousands of people.
You only have two
We took
choices.
them
Take
in
your
very,
pick.
very slowly. I don't know if they can put up my world's favorite chart. I don't know. We're in a factory.
If you're
right
not
now. We
working,
don't
you
have
want more
business,
services.
I don't think. But the
If you're
greatest
working, you
chart-
want taxes cut.
I love that.
You'll always be
Taxes
at
funds
odds.
government and war's crazy world we live in.
Immigration.
I want tax cuts too, but he doesn't have the power to do that. Okay.
Gold.
I
State
don't know.
job, no
but
work.
Can you not have the power to cut
If you own a
taxes
home,
for
you
the
pay
average
property
worker?
tax.
Or for property tax? Well, no, yeah. You're right. He can't cut property taxes, but he can cut federal taxes, can't he?
Exactly, Troy.
That we've ever had in the history of our
Not
country.
property taxes, because that's civic taxes,
So
or
remain in
you might have
Mexico.
state
They
taxes,
canceled our
No, he can't.
asylum agreements with
provincial
Central
taxes in
American
Canada.
nations, ended Title 42,
So we've
a
got
very important program,
three forms of
implemented
taxation from three
I
different
didn't
segments
mind
of
the
government.
old soldier
right?
tax
Every one
when
of
I
them
was
are
in.
taxing
You
your
remember
ass.
that, Troy?
Some of them multiple taxing. Like they'll tax once, like you'll get the, for example, you get your local state taxes,
Sure,
and then
it's
you'll
good
have
we
some kind of
place
a
guys
federal
like
tax,
you in
like in
group
Canada,
homes out
you're
of the
over
state
top of
hospital.
everything.
LOL.
Stupidity.
I do.
GST, gouge and screw
LOL.
tax.
Oh, hell no.
Millions of people were allowed to come in totally unvetted, totally unchecked, from places unknown.
Uh-oh.
Things going down in the House of Commons.
See if the cat part is
The
right here.
last check was they came in from 168 different countries. Most people don't even know there are that many countries. Actually, there are
I'm talking about Sassy saying she is retired and not paying taxes unless she is in a nursing home. We all pay property tax if we own a home. If you have car, you pay property taxes.
Well, wherever you
Cutting
live, if you
taxes on the
pay
middle
somebody
class
some
is
money,
good, but
some of
giving
that money
huge tax
goes
breaks
to the
the
guy
filthy
that
rich
you
doesn't
paid so
help
that he
trickle
can
down
pay the
economics
portion of
doesn't
taxes
work
for you,
either.
right, to the city.
Their mental institution population. But
Which
this
one
is
of you
all
is the
over
least
world.
amount
They
of
come
drunk?
from the Middle East. They
I'm
come
not
from
drunk.
Asia. They come from
I haven't
parts
had
of Europe.
any alcohol.
They
I
come
rarely
into our
drink
country.
Building
alcohol.
permit another
Once in a while,
tax.
I'll have a drink at nighttime, though.
Major criminals,
Once in a blue moon.
murderers. When Kamala
seen me.
speaks about the border, her
Like at the lake or
credibility
that, I'll
is
have a
less
drink
than
once in a
zero.
while.
I hope you're going to remember that on Friday when she tells you about the border. Ask her just one simple question. Why didn't you do it 4 years ago? Why didn't you do it 4 years ago? They've got very little time.
Can't extend the
left,
porch
thank
without a permit.
God.
BS poop.
But even the nursing
Drew
home
right here, dude.
pays taxes, right?
I don't own a home, owned
from
3 YRS ago, but I let
persons
the
in
ex
the
take the house.
bedroom
I
or
didn't.
whatever.
He want it. The grass don't grow under my feet. Tommy, what is the red juice?
Didn't you do it for
Oh, the
Taxes
red
do not
juice
pay
is,
Social Security. Social Security deductions pay Social
What's this
Security.
stuff here?
Kamala's
Bum.
migrant invasion has
Homeless bum.
particularly devastated the black community and the Hispanic community, including
Oh, hang on.
Income tax there.
the
He's
jobs,
back.
what they've done.
Oh,
The jobs
Chippy.
are going to
Chippy was out
illegal
there.
Migrants
Where'd he
that
go?
came into our country illegally. Our black population all over the country.
Okay, well, anyways.
our
Why
Hispanic
wouldn't the Republicans
population
sign the border
are
bill? We
losing
know why.
their
It's all
jobs.
political.
They're
Drop the
citizens of
fruit
America.
punch.
They're losing their
That's what
jobs.
I'm
Most of the jobs that were
basically
created in our country,
drinking.
and all of the jobs, almost all,
I
were
put a
bounce
squeeze
back.
of it in
They
my
came
water.
from me. Bounce back.
Because if I even
Every
if I drink just
pandemic
plain
has a
water
big bounce
while
back
I'm
at the
talking
end
a
of
lot,
pandemic.
it's still
We
my
had a very
throat is
quick
too dry.
bounce back.
I need to have a little bit
We
of
did a
sugar.
great job
How do
in
you
the
rate
pandemic.
it, Tommy?
Never got the
Drink,
credit
or
for
whatever
the
is in
foreign
there.
money
We
pork.
rebuilt it. We beat
They did not
ISIS
sign the
very
bill
quickly,
because of
very
all the money
rapidly.
in that bill that was
They
going
said
to
it
be
was gonna
sent to
take 5
Ukraine.
years to beat ISIS.
Democrats want to tax people
ISIS
on
was
Social
defeated in
Security
4 weeks.
payments.
Our military
Never
is
been
great.
homeless and never will be.
Outside of some of the people on the top, I know every one of them. Outside of those people, our
Tax
military is not woke.
people that
You
are
could
that
put some
are
of these people into a room and
that's
scream
not
at them
good.
for 2 years
People
and
that
they
are
walk out of that
really
room, they won't be
unfortunate
woke.
that can barely
They're
afford
great
to pay
military
tax.
to prove
That's the
that with
least
the
people that
defeat
you
of
should be
ISIS.
taxing.
So, last month, American
The bill would have tons of illegals to come in legally. You didn't want your home 3 years ago with today housing. Do you live in a RV too, Sassy?
Jobs, migrants, illegal people that came in illegally into our country, got 635,000 jobs. They got more jobs.
Democrats want to tax imaginary money.
The black population and the Hispanic population is being devastated by Biden and Kamala Harris, by these millions
Sassy
of people
lives in
that are
government
coming
housing.
into our country. And unions will be next. You watch.
RVs
The
at the
unions
bug
are gonna be
location.
devastated by this. And I've been right about everything. You know, they have a hat.
Bug
I'm
out,
always right
yeah.
about everything.
My
I
RV
actually
is my
was
bug
right
out
about
location.
everything, right? In the Republican Party, which has become
That
the
is my
party of
bug out.
common sense, we believe that American jobs should go to American citizens, not illegal aliens.
Sassy got hit with that inheritance tax though.
In
No
Canada,
permanent structure, no
you
tax.
need to have a work permit to get a job. And I remember working at a place, at a business.
The criminals, the murderers,
It was
the
a
drug dealers, the people
multinational
from prisons. We're
company.
gonna get 'em out of our
3
country.
And they
YRS
hired
ago
this
the
guy,
divorce
and
was
the
in
guy was working
99,
along with
and
me,
no
and the
I
guy
don't
was
live
from
in a RV, although I did for
Hong
a year
Kong.
in AZ, which many people do.
Border Patrol
Under
report-
Trump,
And then
you
the
didn't have
immigration
inheritance
police
tax.
came to the business.
You must have messed up pretty bad to just
and
give a
then
house to the ex. What
they
did you do?
took him away or whatever because he
Well, Sassy said she doesn't let grass
didn't
grow
have a
under
permit
her
to
feet,
work in
so I
Canada.
thought maybe lives in a RV.
So there
But
you go.
Biden put it back
So
in
you
play.
know, I'm thinking,
bad
well, like,
footy.
wow, don't you have to have a permit to work? You know, like that's how it is in Canada here. You need a work permit. And if you don't have a work permit, and they catch you, they'll throw you out of the country.
No
Apparently
ACB,
not
no
in the
tax
States.
on my inheritance. They don't tax that here.
We will have
I remember that actually happening at a place that I worked at.
I guess the love fest is over.
Once they came, that was it. He never worked there anymore. He was like gone.
Tax on Social Security for our great seniors who have been devastated by inflation. Our seniors have been devastated
But
by
times have changed, I
inflation.
guess.
We're going to have no...
Sassy, you said you have your house to your husband. You said you lived in a home 3 YRS ago.
Now it's like, come on. It's like, open the borders. Come on
Bad
in
Putty
and,
gets
and
kicked
have
out of the
whatever
house,
job you
not
want.
given the house.
Okay, you don't even have to
Lies.
be citizen.
And while working Americans catch up, we're going to put a
I am
temporary
so
cap
glad
on
I live in
credit card
Canada.
interest rates at 10%.
True dat.
People are paying
Robert, I don't know if they still do
22%,
that here.
25%.
I have no idea,
not
but I think
fair.
things are a little stricter
put
in
a
Canada than they are in the
temporary cap
States.
at 10%. I will
That's what I
settle
believe.
The
I don't
war
know
in
if that's
Ukraine.
true.
Oh, what a
We still
problem.
see
Now it
people
makes sense,
coming over
Robert.
that
A war that would
Roxford
never
border into Canada from the States.
October 7th in Israel would have never happened. But I will
Just
end the
repeating what you
chaos in the
said,
Middle
and
East
so I
quickly.
guessed you were a nomad granny.
And I'm the only one that's
Can't
gonna
we
do
all
this.
just
We
get
have
along,
never been
folks?
So close to World War III
Exactly,
as
Mossad.
we are right now.
It's
We are
like
so
Mossad and Brett in
I
this,
will
both having ranches
ensure
in the same
that
channel.
World
It's
War
like
III will
the
not
two
happen. I'm the only one can say it won't happen. But you're very close, and that'll be a war like no other because I always say
coming
it's not
together.
going to be two tanks, which, by the way, our country wants to convert to electric. I'm not going to let that happen. They want electric tanks. They don't
Is
work
Sassy
well.
a dude or chic? No,
Electric
Christy,
tanks.
it's always been not a problem for me to just pick up and move. Did it again 1.5 YRS ago cross country.
They want to
Crispy
have
B,
a
no
nice,
worries, prying Sassy away from Charlie.
beautiful
He
for
and
the
T having none
environment
o
as we
dat.
bust our way through
The
country.
Democrats want electric
These
tanks.
people are crazy.
I like that.
They're crazy. You know, they want electric trucks.
They're
even
crazy.
though a diesel-fueled truck can go from New York to Los Angeles.
LOL Mossad, you were just asking Sassy for a three-way. I'm not trying to get along. LOL.
Hey,
Nuts
Didn't the
and
Russians
crackers.
put a
I
gun
am
on the
a
back
little
of a
right of center
Cybertruck the other
politically.
day?
About half of the payload.
And then the
In
Elon
addition to
Musk
the
turned the
battery itself,
Cybertruck
takes
off.
half of the
the
payload.
guy's pissed off.
It has to stop approximately 6 to 7 times. In the Midwest, you just saw Biden. They built.
I was
battery
talking about
chargers,
smoking
8
weed,
of
body
them.
blue raised
They
arms.
spent $9 billion
Robert, I was referring to your
on 8
obvious lack of a
chargers.
funny bone.
Not gonna work.
Not that way
I'm
of
all
getting
for
along,
electric.
Mossad.
And I like Elon Musk. Elon gave me a tremendous endorsement, a very heartfelt endorsement. He feels that if I'm
Elon.
not elected, this country is finished. And he
Hey,
makes a
Tommy
great
Champer
car,
will give you an
Kessler. He
endorsement.
makes a great, great car.
How
You
words
got
get
my
twisted.
endorsement, Trump.
Sure way to LOL.
But they also want to
Go
have
for it.
gasoline-powered cars.
But
which
this
is an
time,
advantage
if you
for our
lose,
country
this time
because
if you
we have more
lose,
gasoline than
don't
we-
say
Of
that
course
you
I
won
lived
the
in a home
election.
3
and all.
YRS ago.
Oh,
LOL. I drove
stuff like
Amish for
that.
3
Don't- I don't wanna get a
YRS, but
strike
no
again.
divorce was in
I
99, the
already got one
last house
strike
I
now.
owned.
That crap.
Have fun with it, Robert.
And he makes a great product.
Thanks for
But not
subscribing,
everybody
PJ
wants that. They
Odysseus.
wanna have choice. These
Oh,
people want
okay.
to
Don't say
go
stuff
all
that's going to
electric.
Indeed,
incite
twisted
another
words.
J6
Will never work. It'll never be
2.0.
accepted, and it's not being
What's
accepted.
wrong with getting
I will
along,
terminate that
JS?
mandate on day one.
I joined 2 people,
Look at
it's the
the war in
3-way.
Ukraine, and I think it's something we have
Butterflies
to have a
uses
quick
Chat
discussion
GPT
about
to
because
reverse the
the
truth.
president of
Sassy was an
Ukraine
Amish
is
Uber
in our
driver.
country, and he's making little nasty aspersions
Amish
toward your
Uber
favorite
driver.
president, me.
That's a funny thought.
But take a look at the war
I see, okay,
happening
Sassy.
right now in Ukraine. It would have never happened if I were president to start off with. And there
You'd have to
didn't
have
even
that Uber
to be
light.
a settlement. There wouldn't have
Amish
been a
Uber
period
sounds
They
fun.
have radios in those Amish things there. I've seen that. So they do have a battery.
Well
Can have a light on
I
that
spoke
thing.
to him a
Need
lot.
some
You know,
lights.
I was the one that ended the
Uber
pipeline
light.
Nord Stream 2 in
the
Europe going
carriage.
to Germany. And,
I
he
recently
said
read
that
a
was
piece
that
that
bad. That
Elon
was the
is in
biggest
talks
thing. Then
about
they say how
purchasing
nice I was
Mexico
to her.
wild.
No,
K9, how
we
dull
got
would that be?
along. We had a
Haha.
good relationship.
I hope he purchases
Charge them by the
ABC
mile,
News.
good money,
That would be
LOL.
epic.
But what's
LOL.
Shuts
happening
it down.
in Ukraine is a very serious matter.
Just
I
because
don't
he
like
can.
Trudeau,
Let's say we did
Polybeer, or
settle.
Sing.
And a deal would have been made with Russia years ago.
I like
3
Polybeer.
years ago, before it all began.
You know, like, hey,
And we
well,
could
you
have
got to
made a
pick
deal
one.
easily.
You can't
Could
say
have
you
made
don't
it
like
easily.
any
We
of
had
them.
a
You got to pick
president-
one.
Troy,
That's
it's his
his
for a few
best.
truckloads of beans and tortillas.
But what do you
Troy,
have?
would
Sing,
you
I
be
absolutely
president of
don't like.
Mexico?
If he's a terrorist to India and they won't allow him to come into India
Me
because they
either,
think
Robert,
he's a
LOL.
terrorist, well, what does that tell you?
Elon cured Ed with Mera.
Well, Sing.
Millions of
Canada.
I'm not sure.
including all of these great soldiers, they're dead. Those gorgeous buildings with golden towers are demolished and laying broken on their side. And
no, we don't have to pick one of those three. There are other options.
that kind of a town or city again. Can never be duplicated. They're all demolished other than Kiev. You'll never be able to rebuild the cities or towns the way they are.
But was also friends with many and went to funerals but no weddings. They did invite me to church. They were all my neighbors.
Just think about it.
Elon needs to be taxed 100 after gaining $1 billion a year. It was a Alex Stein bit.
People that were living that are now
Yeah, but now he's got more money to build more businesses, which he is doing.
The other
right?
option
He's
is to
got
vote
his
for someone else that has zero
rocket ship
chance of winning.
company,
You go, baby.
and he's starting other companies too with that money. You know, who do you want to start a business? Somebody that doesn't know anything about a business and blows the money, or somebody that knows something about a business and knows about technology, has a lot of people working for a lot of ideas, and can produce a lot of jobs.
Redistribute that wealth.
hungry,
and he will redistribute that wealth.
never to return.
Look at, he bought X.
Musk will found
actually
Starfleet.
turfed a bunch of people, and he's running it more profitably with about 1/10 of the number of people.
And there wouldn't have been one goal.
I will probably give Polyveer a chance and see what he gets done in 4 years. Tommy, doesn't he believe in the American dream? Losers always want wealth redistributed.
If you tax people too much, then they stop being
Elon is a moron.
entrepreneurs.
By feeding Zelensky
Do you want to do that?
money and
Because
munitions
think
like
about it.
no
Who are the
president has ever
entrepreneurs?
seen
They're the people that make the money,
before. Every time he came to our
right?
country,
And
he'd
if you
walk
take the
away
money
with
away
$60
from that, you
billion.
take the
Ha 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 ha, Tommy Musk made a huge mistake in buying Twitter.
yeah, no, but you
Ukraine is
if you
running
take
out of
away the
soldiers.
incentive,
X is an enormous mistake.
which the incentive is the money,
young
then people will
children and
stop
old men.
being entrepreneurs.
The American
It's simple
dream,
as that.
Dusty Rhodes, son of a
For
plumber.
example, if you open up a store
No,
in
it's
Portland
not being
right now,
redistributed.
and
The
people
wealth
keep
gap
robbing
in the
from you
United
and you
States
don't
is
make
worse
any
than the
money,
French
are you gonna
Revolution.
keep
So
with that
many are
store,
badly
or are you going to
injured.
stop it?
And what do you have?
It
You
looks
have
so
to
fake,
have
it's gotta
the
be real
ability to
Elon
make
Musk.
money, and if you take away people's ability to make money,
The
either by
left failed at ending the
overtaxation
American dream. Now
or
it's
by
time to
people
pay.
thieving, stealing from them, then they're not going to be in that business. Simple.
Who are these people?
Is there any P. Diddy news today?
This never happened in my
Yeah,
4
exactly.
years. I told President Putin, you're not going to
What's the
do it.
latest P. Diddy?
He would never have done
I don't
it.
even know what the guy.
They
What
started
you know?
to
It's
form
all
after that.
accusations, isn't it? And now
I
it's going
actually
into
thought
court.
they were forming
Did they really come up
as
with
a
something, and now they
negotiating tactic
say he's going to go to
for
jail or something? Where
thought it
are
was
they
a
at with this P. Diddy thing?
But through a lot of bad statements and stupid statements.
Sassy, I bet that house was a very sturdy and nice home. I'd love to have an Amish home.
It's all such a
Twitter's
horror.
revenue has dropped by 84 since Musk took
This
over.
situation
People
I
seem
know,
to have
because all of
forgotten
the
how
left-wing
elections work.
companies
They've
pulled
turned
out
into a
because they don't like
popularity
Musk.
contest
They
between
go,
who
oh, okay,
gets
well,
the
this is a
most money
right-wing
from lobbyists
thing
and
now. We're not
donors.
going to advertise there.
LOL. Their
Does
SA
he
happy
care?
medium
He doesn't
economically
care.
as far
He
as
doesn't
tax
need
is good.
anything from Twitter.
P. Diddy having baby oil withdrawals.
He's got enough money coming in from his other
just
sources.
don't know what to do. They're locked into a situation.
all
Why
this.
couldn't
He's got
P.
the,
Diddy use
Just don't
adult
know what
oil?
to do.
He's got the satellite,
Ukraine is
right?
gone
Pretty soon we're all
Robert
going to be
Sinclair,
using
what
his
do you think
satellite
of Mark
service.
Carney?
anymore.
And that's all
P.
we're going to
Diddy
use. We're
chick
going to have a
did
little
interview yesterday, Tommy.
Musk thing. Oh, you know what?
Using baby oil is so wrong.
Cell
Then
phones
stop
are going to be
saying
able
Musk
to
is
use
making more money with a bare bones staff. Dumb
satellites
dumb.
pretty soon, and you won't need the
Did you
terrestrial
have to
towers.
get electric
Did you know
put
that
in
that's the next
Sassy?
phase of electronics
Even
that's
though
coming?
mine's paid off, I'd go in debt for a Amish home.
We will
Oil was
all
on
be
sale.
using Musk's satellites.
Kamala wants to
in a number
legalize
of years,
prostitution, desperate
because he's
AF.
the only one that's doing it. And they're building the chips into your
It was
phone
cheaper than
right now
KY.
to utilize his internet services that he's offering with all of his satellites that he's shot up into
It was
the
an
air.
old farmhouse,
He's not done
over
putting up
100
satellites
YRS
either.
old,
He's
but the two
putting up
huge
lots.
outbuildings and barns were Amish built.
Will continue to receive more and more
KY
bombs.
tastes funny.
They'll
Diddy
be
bought in
broken up,
bulk.
asunder, worse than they are right now. Nothing is standing. The crops are dying. There's really nothing for
Sandy Foster, I am not familiar with him. I will research him. Always
Nuts
make
is-
sure to read the label when brushing your teeth.
Nuts
Nuts,
are
they have
stuff way
flavor.
better than KY.
Trump has concepts of a plan. The plan is coming. It'll be a great plan.
To a man who refuses to make a deal, Zelensky.
Bottle of baby oil, a plastic tarp, and a friend. Good memories.
That wouldn't have been better than the situation you have right now. You have a country that has been obliterated.
Plastic tarp.
Not possible to be rebuilt. It'll take hundreds of years to rebuild it. There's not enough money to rebuild it if the whole world got together. They're not going to be satisfied until they send
Slip
American
and slide.
kids over to Ukraine. And that's
It's
what
hard
they're
getting
trying to
those
do,
baby
and the
oil
moms
stains
and
out of the
dads
white suit.
America don't want their kids
Sting
fighting
ISNT going to get his every
Russia,
breath. You
and we're
take
not
payments
going to have
anymore.
our soldiers die across the
LOL.
ocean.
Oh yeah, I know someone that has one. They don't have electric and still has an outhouse. Why would he be so dumb to have weapons with scrubbed serial numbers? Can't tell the enemy the plans, doof.
No wars. Hillary Clinton said, look at him, look at him.
Yeah, he's telling his plans there of how to eliminate the wars. Don't do it.
He built a new barn because he burned one down using it as a lumber kill, so they rebuilt the barn and built a building for the kill and workshop.
You out of wars. My rhetoric kept you out of wars. I stopped wars from happening. If it were
See?
somebody else,
Listen
they
to
would
him.
have gotten 5 Nobel
He's not
Prizes.
Why would he
joking
have a
about this. Not misinformation.
POS? It's a setup to testify against Trump.
He's the best guy for stopping all these wars. You got to give him a chance, and for that would be one good reason to vote for Trump, wouldn't it? If you want to see the war stop.
Interesting.
Why did I get it? He had no
He
idea.
has
It
the
was a
potential.
media that stood as
You know,
he
listen
walked
to him
into
talk.
office
Good.
practically. He didn't do
He's
anything.
a deal maker.
What I've done,
Trump didn't end any wars.
the Abraham Accords alone, incredible. But they haven't
He
done
just said he
anything.
ended some wars.
We would have had every country just about in the Middle East signed into the Abraham Accords, but the Abraham Accords brought
Well, Google
peace.
it,
We would have had
Telescope.
total
I guess
peace
we'll find out.
in the
With
Middle
black
East.
tape holding the scope one, LOL, only a Democrat.
Buy InfoWars.
Buy InfoWars, Tommy, it's for
InfoWars is for
sale.
sale. I should,
Trump
yeah.
will
I
turn
should buy
Ukraine
the
over to Putin.
URL,
The Nobel
and then I'll just take it over, right? It'll be Tommy Temper
Really?
running the InfoWars show. Well, we're pretty much it already without having to spend
No,
any money or
Trump did
take
not end
anything
any
over.
wars.
We're like the conspiracy theory specialist over here, especially when we bring Fry TV onto
We
the
had to
show.
reconnect electric and switch the water system.
We will keep the U.S. dollar as the world's reserve currency. This is how we will end the era of inflation, mayhem, and misery under Kamala and Crooked Joe, and unleash safety, prosperity, and peace
Crooked
for
Joe.
Americans of every race, religion, color, and creed. We're going to do things for our people.
Trump ended
that
ISIS, he
haven't
said
been done
so.
for a very long time, and we started 4
There you go,
years ago.
I
ISIS.
gotta
We were
see
doing
this side
things
of
that
beef.
nobody ever believed.
They were a
Jobs.
warring
zero
faction.
relief.
We're the greatest economy in the
My
history
baby
of our
sitters did
country.
laundry over a fire with a
4
big
years
cauldron
ago,
and stick.
7 years ago, 6 years ago, and
LOL,
5 years
Troy.
ago. Together we will
LOL.
deliver low taxes, low
We don't like to
regulation,
call things a war
low
these
energy
days,
costs,
you
low
know.
interest rates,
Like it's a
low
skirmish or
inflation,
something there
so
between
that everyone
Russia
can
and
afford
Ukraine.
groceries, a car, and a
Just a
home.
skirmish.
The American dream.
ISIS ISNT war.
No real wars going
Sassy
on.
had to put in an
right
extra
now.
heavy-duty sewage system with a large turd disposal built into the toilet so it would flush right. Trump negotiated with the Taliban and got 5,000 terrorists released. That is how Afghans did our laundry.
There you go.
We will keep men out of
Robert's
women's
got the
sports.
info.
We will defend the Second Amendment, restore
We got
free speech,
instant fact checking
and we
on
will
the Tommy
secure
Temper Show by
once
Robert
and
Sinclair.
for all
Thank you very much.
Our elections.
Appreciate
Our
that.
elections are under siege.
Great
I
job.
just don't see how people can go without electric, but to be honest, I think they probably have hidden solar panels, and I don't dare have to go to the bathroom there, but their home is clean and
But
such.
for that to happen,
Trump
we
could
must
have ended
defeat
7 wars, but he did
Kamala
not.
Harris. And we must
Tommy,
stop
did you
her
flush your septic at the
country-destroying
RV
liberal
before you
agenda
left?
I did.
You're welcome, Tommy.
We have to
Now that you
bring our
mention that,
country and
I
take
did.
our country back.
Oh,
Young- I sent young
LOL.
one out.
Everyone you know,
Young one
Who's
went
giving
out.
you bathroom
Flushed.
on a
sniffer?
landslide that's too
Pulled the
big
rod.
to rig. Very simple. Too
A
big
divorce
to-
ended my war.
On November 5th, we will save our economy, we will save our country. It will go down as the most important day.
Okay, that's the date. You got to start now that it's getting close. You have to remember that date. November the 5th.
We will reclaim our sovereignty.
No, I try not to nuts, LOL.
We will put America first all the time, and we will
War
take
of the Roses.
our country back.
Troy, it was your fish
North
breath bun.
Carolina, get out to vote. Thank you. God bless you.
Ha ha nuts,
and
no,
God
we had to
bless
remove the
America.
horse
Thank you
trough
very
in the
much,
attic
everybody.
and switch the gas water pump to electric
Ah,
and take the
isn't that
PVC
great?
pipe out of the
That's
attic that let you know when the
Trump's
tank is full.
Let's go.
LOL.
Trump.
Troy likes to noodle.
That's
Telescope
it for the Trump
GTS
rally.
I laughed so hard at you and Charlie laughing about Brian who was in the chat. My ABS hurt from laughing. Trump didn't he
Oh,
do
look at,
away with
isn't that the
ISIS?
same woman?
You are a good chemo so nuts, LOL.
Isn't she the
I
one
killed
that
not her.
had trouble putting her gun
Trump
in her
did not start
coat?
any wars, but
I
he
don't know
did
if it's
not
the same
end
one. I'm
any
just
of our
saying. I'm
wars.
just kidding. She looks familiar though. I
Trump
think she
looks
was
like
there on
he's
that
whipped.
famous day. I recall her.
The USA economy is doing the best in the
Oh,
world
who's
and
this guy?
inflation
What's
is
he
coming
doing there?
down.
Pop it on
Oh
our
my
screen
gosh, what a
here.
job.
Oh,
Don't worry,
dead.
Big Pharma has a pill for TDS
Oh, now you get to
cyanide.
see what I watch.
Peachy no name calling first warning. SS chick looks kinky. LOL.
Yeah.
Nice to see
Attempted
you butterflies. I'm
kidnapping.
glad that you enjoyed it.
Doesn't look great.
Okay, I will be good, no
That
elder
looks like a
abuse.
wig.
No, Tommy, that chick was a chunker.
Top left.
CSIS caught smuggling https www.theglobianmail.com politics
Yeah, are we
article
talking
Canadian
about this
spy
one
ISIS
here?
Syria teenagers.
Police arrest man.
Lanterns work nice. I used to laugh because they let it get dark before they light the lanterns even if you're visiting
That's a man.
Marjorie Trailer Queen's boyfriend.
Oh. Arrest
Tommy
man
take
for
your blood
attempted kidnapping.
WWE.
The man looks like a woman. I was thinking, at first glance, I thought, oh yeah, that's a girl. And then
Yeah.
you read it and it's that's a man.
You
What
can
the-
Google
I guess
that
that's a
and get
wig.
search results. CSIS caught smuggling people to ISIS.
Oh no. Kidnapping. Yikes. That's bad when that happens. We don't like to see that.
3 RPGs found 700 feet across the Mexican border.
Let's see what else we can dig into. Mindy is live. USA live streaming flag waving. Oh, hang on. We got some flag waving going on here. Let's check that out here.
Imagine 1 RPG into a swing state voting location. I've been once, wasn't there long as soon as they said no potty I'm like nope, not gonna use that outhouse if it
I don't
comes
know.
about.
Something going on here. Some flag waving event here. Let's see what's going on here.
Mossberg firearms are made in Mexico right across the border from Eagle Pass. The Vince McMahon documentary was released today. Sassy, if you were visiting me I would want it to be pitch black so I didn't have to look at ya LOL.
I don't know. I know Ed McMahon.
Heard Vince doc sucked.
I've heard of Ed McMahon.
Tommy, my man, hello from Herman the Tosser in Norfolk, England.
Herman, the tosser. Hey, good to see you. Oh, Vince McMahon. Wasn't he wrestling?
Nuts LOL you butthole. Vince McMahon and Donnie Trump are BFFs.
Ah,
Toss
okay.
it Herms.
Yeah, I remember there was some wrestling stuff there. Vince McMahon. Who is the other guy? Okay, here's the trivia. Wrestling, black guy,
WWF.
hair stuck up in the air, promoter of wrestling. Who am I talking about? Remember that guy?
Yes, Vince was in charge of the WWE.
Or was he boxing?
Why,
He was
thanks,
boxing
Christy
promoter.
B. Vince under federal investigation like Diddy was.
Whatever
Whatever
happened to
nuts,
him?
you have no idea what I even look like. HAHAHA.
He kind of faded off into the hinterland.
Don King.
Don King. Yeah.
Boxing Tommy.
With the
Boxing.
Boxing. Yeah. Don King. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Right. With the frizzy hair. And you really, I don't see
Tommy,
him.
you on about Don King.
Actually.
Neck boxing.
Yeah. No, actually, I saw him, a little clip of him the other day. You know, whatever, a couple months ago, where he kind of came up from number. He didn't look the same at all.
Go ahead and email me a pic, Sassy, and we will put it to a vote.
But I think he's like
Don
kind of faded
King
away.
endorsed Trump.
Don't hear much of Don King anymore. Endorsed Trump. Okay, that's maybe where I heard from him.
He is about 92.
Yeah, he's getting pretty
Maverick
old. So
line
that's
from
why
Mossberg is made in Eagle Pass TX. They do buy some parts from Mexico.
Plus, that was
He
a
is
kind of a
around.
gig
He
for him
is
to have
getting
that
old.
hair sticking up.
Donnie made Vince's wife head of the Small Business Administration.
Doesn't
I
do it
shook
that much
Vince's
anymore.
hand when I was kid.
Glitch Dash.
Vince owned and operated the WWE. He is currently under investigation from the federal government. Vince's ex-wife used to be a senator.
Hey, hang on.
Nuts, I'm not
There's a guy
sure
with
what
a
I'm
channel.
gonna do with you, LOL.
This guy's channel
Born
is called
1931.
Glitch Dash. Glitch Dash. Glitch Dash. You don't want to make a mistake on saying his channel name, Glitch Dash.
No, she lost her Senate run.
Glitch Dash.
While lots of channels live covering the House of Commons today.
Glitch Dash. What the hell kind of a channel is that? Oh, he's a door dasher.
Christy behaved.
Sparky is
Probably
live.
shirt people. Not on these YT streets, nuts. Maybe someday I'll do a reveal of my good looks.
What's
Claudia.
Sparky up to? She's got
Well,
her,
Brett trying
her
to steer
dog.
Tommy's show once again. LOL.
Hang on, let's put on Sparky.
Tommy,
here
will you have
for
an
a moment.
election night watch party?
Oh, we should.
Linda
yeah,
pissed like
definitely I will.
100 million
Definitely.
away, got spanked in election.
Definitely. Here's Sparky. Let's see what Sparky's up. You know Sparky.
Keep going.
Oh no! Playing some music. Oh,
Hi,
who's
Dachshund.
that? Is that Sparky?
Grandma.
Yikes. She looks different from the last time I remember her. Is that Sparky? Not my monkey. Okay, let's go back.
AI.
Anyways, that's what's going on over at
Oh,
Sparky's
great,
with some
Sparkle's
music
still
over there.
fighting with useless pirates.
Okay, I'll give you a tip.
Owl Tifa thinks I'm a pirate spy. I have to go errands.
Pirate spy. Who, Dash and Grandma? Oh, Owl thinks you're a pirate spy. Yeah, but you kind of go all over. If you hang out in everybody's channel, you know. So whatever. You are probably a spy. Yeah, that makes sense with that comment. Owl Tifa. You're actually a spy for everybody. You're like a covert, undercover, double agent.
I'm looking for
You're
live
actually-
streams that are relevant, or Tommy may want to throw up on the wall because I actually mod. Unlike you troll with a wrench. Go do something useful for a change. Antifa anyone that has ever dead named an either. It's that simple, really.
Bye-bye, Christy.
Tommy.
Minion. Brood.
I
Praxis.
always thought it was funny Trump made her charge of small business when Vince destroyed small businesses. Keep posting those links, Wonderboy. What group is Owls? This is all hard to keep up with. Bye, Tommy and chat.
Bye-bye. Take care. Okay, let me just do, what I'll do is I'll just find some clips
Bye,
on
Christy.
X here. Hang on. Rather than just play that. So stand by.
SBA is a scam. Christy.
I will first of all, I want to find out what's going on with Kamala because my title says Trump Kamala. We already showed you what's going on
Vince
with
the
Trump.
ultimate capitalist.
So now we will do a search for what's going on, new and exciting, and
I was letting Tommy or chatters know that there are a lot of channels live covering the House of Commons today. Trudeau almost got kicked out of the House.
They are. I know. I don't really like watching the House of Commons because people, you know, you'll lose the audience here because it's like House of Commons, and if you want to watch that, watch it. So like I was talking about that earlier where I don't really want to sit here and watch the House of Commons or the Senate in the States or whatever. You know,
So
or any of those
post those
hearings
links.
that happen. Or court cases, you know, or whatever,
Yeah.
where people are sitting there drooling over some guy going to jail or whatever. But on the other hand,
Tommy, 10 hundreds of duplicate ballots going out here.
that's not
Go
good.
watch Brett.
Okay, I just followed Kamala so I can get more information
G-Day
from
Tommy.
what's going on with her.
Poilevra is making a full court press for an election. Tommy Kamala is live speaking now multiple channels.
She's live speaking now?
Antifa
Okay.
is also anyone dead named on a cool black shirt paid to revolt and
Stand
has
by.
a
Let's
dossier
find
on Antifa wash list. Hi Leo. Troy, I'm speaking. LOL.
The American
LOL.
people face a choice between two
Sick
fundamentally
MLL.
very different paths.
Sorry, figured
for
Canadian
our
politics may be relevant, Lano, being that we are in Canada and
intend
all
to chart
LOL.
a new way
Telescope
forward.
antique close. I'm
and
batting
grow America's middle
666.
Donald
Sorry,
Trump
Linny.
intends to
K9.
take America backward
LOL, Brett.
to the failed policies
LOL.
of the past.
Post
He
the
has
links,
no
Brett.
intention to grow our middle class.
She unburdening people
He's
from what has
only
been.
interested
Hang on.
in making
I'm listening
life better
to make
for
sure that I
himself
get unburdened by what has
and
been.
people
Stand
like
by.
himself, the wealthiest of Americans. You can see it spelled out in his economic
No,
agenda.
he's not trying to help just the
An
wealthiest
agenda
of Americans.
that
He's trying to
gives
help every
trillions of
American.
dollars
That's
in
false.
tax cuts to billionaires and the biggest corporations.
No.
While raising
He's a
Troy
billionaire.
had
on
sexual
the middle
relations
class
with
He's
Kamala
already
when
got
she
enough
was
money.
young.
He doesn't need more money.
She lied about her
He
history
needs to
with her
help the
family.
country.
She is such a
Slashing
fake.
You know, so this is a false narrative that she's
throwing
poking on right
tens
there.
of millions of Americans off of health care and cutting Social
I got a
Security
sweet
and Medicare.
Harris Walls camouflage shirt.
In sum, his agenda
Young and hot.
would weaken the economy.
Looks like we are
and
going to
hurt
get another word
working
salad
people
today.
And the middle class. You see,
Since
for
you're in
Donald
Canada,
Trump,
Brett, stay
our
on
economy
topic and
works
leave
best
Palestine out of it.
if it works for those who own the big skyscrapers, not those who actually build them.
I see
Not
chat is
those
on its
who
best
wire
behavior
them.
as usual. LOL.
Not
DOJ
those
told the
who
world that
mop
someone
the
put a
floors.
150K hit on Trump. Need the zine on how to get on that shirt next. So it can't be seen. It's the
Well,
world's
I have a
business
very
what is
different
happening
vision.
in Palestine.
I have a very
Whole
different
op and
vision
all above
for
and
our
beyond
economy.
canvassing.
I believe
Nuts, he was being
we
good.
need
Why
to
you
grow
gotta
our
stir the
middle
pot.
class and make
The speech
sure
back thing is a
our
bit loud,
economy
Tommy.
works for everyone.
Adapid people annoy
I mean,
me.
you don't grow the middle class by
Walls gives
opening
me
the
Richard
borders
Simmons' grandpa
and letting
Like the people
Trump just
in the
come in
neighborhood
that
where
is
I
gonna
grew up,
pillage the
complete
country.
and the
sentences.
hardworking Americans
LOL.
I meet every day across our nation.
You're ruining
So I
it for the
call
middle
my
class
vision
by the
opportunity
over-immigration.
economy. And it's about making sure everyone can find a job and more, and more. Because frankly, having a job, I believe,
Tommy
in our
donated to
ambition
Kamala.
and aspiration should be baseline.
Telescope put on your camouflage. Maybe nobody's
This is for
looking at you.
Telescope. Telescope.
Comey
This
Harris.
part of the show is for you.
Plan to do more.
She's
Big
your
ups
man.
to the 47
I
in the
want
chat.
Americans and families
Mossad, don't
to
you
be
have a
able to
whack-off
not
session
just get
scheduled?
by,
Robot
able
will
to get
take
ahead.
job.
Oh, it doesn't get any worse than this chat. Mouth of the South, I saw you
thrive.
on your live.
Be
Said hi
able to
over there.
thrive. I don't want you to have to worry about making your monthly rent if your car breaks down. I want you to be able to save up for your
The
child's
lettering on the
education.
shirt is in
About
Hunter
you
Orange.
making
Take a nice vacation from
Nuts
time
no,
to time.
I'm
If your
out of
car breaks
Viagra
down.
VAT.
What? Everyone is living paycheck to paycheck already.
Hey,
What, are you going to do
juvenile
something about it?
behavior is just out
How
of
can you
hand.
do something about it?
Right on,
bank
Tommy.
statement.
Don't look at the neck, Troy.
I want you to be able to build
Hunter.
some wealth. Not just for yourself, but also for your children and your grandchildren.
Juvenile good
Intergenerational
rapper.
Oh my God. It's like, we're trying to break your heart. Speech.
And here's
Sub
the thing.
LMAO, I'm trying not
the
to.
beauty of it all.
If you donate to Kamala, you will be
How
entered
to
into a
build
raffle
break.
to win a meet
like that.
and greet with her and tampon.
I'll help
LOL
my grandchildren, not you.
Unlock
Well,
She has a
not
strong
my-
shared
chin.
economic growth.
I made a
for the
ride out
American
poster at the
people.
library.
History has shown it.
She has evil eyes.
Time and again. When we invest in those
Kamala
things that strengthen the middle
2024.
class,
She sucks harder than gravity.
housing, healthcare,
Detroit ride out Devil's
Education.
Night.
small businesses,
She's so sickening.
and our communities, we grow our economy and catalyze the entire country to succeed. I have pledged that building a
Empty
strong
vessel
middle
bought
class
and paid
will be
for.
a defining goal of my
ID
presidency.
probably still hit it.
And the reason but let me
remember,
tell
this
you,
is an
the reason
economic club.
is not about
Mossad
politics,
WTF.
and it's not about ideology.
Can
they
she
all
make a Big
Democrat?
Mac?
From my
Must be.
perspective,
At
it's
least
just
she
common
swallows
sense.
no DNA.
It's just
If
common
Trump loses,
sense.
will he try again? Is everyone behaving in
It's
here?
actually what works.
Just a fluffer and catcher.
When the middle class
Troy
is strong,
Dambro.
America is strong. And we can build
Patches
a
are better than
stronger
shirts.
middle class.
We
Hey,
can build
Herman.
back
The
better.
American
She should have
Let me
said.
see my name, I'm undercover.
We can continue to build back
The
better.
American economy is the most powerful
Notice they've
You need
thrown
a
that
patch block.
slogan away
for innovation
with Biden.
and wealth creation in human
Mossad.
history.
It's a
We
love
just
fest
need
in
to
here.
move past the
A love
failed
fest, yeah.
policies
She S.
that we
Willie
have
S.
proven
girl.
don't
Depends on the
work.
content.
I think most
And
people
like
have made up.
generations before us,
This is for
let us
Telescope
be
and
inspired.
Cam.
Does her plan
what
make
is
common
See
sense
who
to
else?
anyone
Where's
in here?
Munson?
As
How come
president,
Munson
It
isn't
insinuates
watching?
work
I will
once
be
you have a need to make a
grounded in
Bringing
my
on
patch.
some Munson
fundamental
programming
They
here.
destroyed us so
fairness,
far.
dignity,
K9 Gaming, I
and
hope you're well.
Where's
Good
all the
evening.
lefties when
and
She
you
won't
bring on
get 50
Kamala?
million votes.
I will be pragmatic in my approach. I will engage in what
Chad is a
Franklin
wonderful
Roosevelt
example today
called
of how right-wingers
bold,
don't call people
persistent
names. LOL.
experimentation.
Biden has built the strongest economy in the United States. Trump caused the biggest job loss in our history.
Yeah.
I think most
Because
have made
I
up their mind
believe
by
we
now,
shouldn't
JS.
be
You right wingers out there,
constrained
quit calling
LOL.
people names.
ideology,
Makes you look bad.
and instead should seek
It's only the lefties
practical
that do that.
solutions
Feds
to
watching
problems.
Kamala will be first
Apparently.
woman president.
Realistic assessments of
No,
what
what it is
working
that
and what
when
is
people
not.
lose their
Applying
game,
measures
give up their
Most even
argument, then they
internet.
start calling people names.
I
Right?
thought there were
I
no
think everybody
wings.
does that.
To our analysis.
It's like, you asshole.
And stay focused, then, not only on the
Lying I
got nothing to say to you.
at hand, but on our big goals, on what's best for America over the long term. And part of being pragmatic means taking
best?
good ideas from wherever they come. Listen, you all know my career.
Brett is
Andrea
beginning to
shared
come
with you.
around. He finally
I am a
acknowledged
devout
there is
public
right wing
servant.
and left. She is bizarre.
I also know the limitations.
This
of
is what the
that.
left
Joe
does, you
Biden,
guys. This is
and
what
I
the left
approve this
does.
I've
LOL.
always been and will
Salty
always be,
percent.
and be clear about this, I've always been and will always be a strong supporter of workers and unions.
Union.
And I,
Of course. Union is lefty.
Big family Kamala, tell
And
the
that's
truth.
where she gets all of her votes from. That really. That's where the
I
Democrats
also
get their
giving
votes from,
another
is from
$8
the
billion
union
in
workers,
Ukraine next
because
week.
they're all coached,
create
programmed
Not one
at
single
those
policy
union
that will do
meetings to
anything
vote
she is babbling
Democrat.
I'm a
about.
capitalist.
Left.
Drug
I
test
believe
Kamala.
in free and fair markets.
Just so everyone knows that fact.
Is a
I
leftist. He
believe
shut
in
me down when I was
consistent
spitting
and
facts. I
transparent
debate.
rules of the road to create a stable business environment.
The one
And
that won
I
T
know
endorsed
the
her.
power of American
There is
UPS
one union, yeah.
Teamsters is on
That is on
Trump's
Trump's
side.
side. Phoenix Tide, yeah, that you
Except
mentioned. I
union
know, I
police
thought about
don't
that when
back
you said
her.
that.
I
but
believe
the vast
The
majority of the
salt must
unions
flow.
are lefty.
Everyone
Respect the
wants to
rights
praise
of
Elon
But I saw that
and his
now. I
wealth.
thought-
How do you think
And
Musk
I thought
is
that
getting
was
his money
interesting.
by the S
and
economy?
abide by fair
Teamsters is huge.
competition.
Did she
if they
just
don't,
say
I will
she
hold
is
them
a
accountable.
communist?
And if anyone has a question about that,
More
just
close-
look
Putting
at my
words in my
record.
mouth, but
Marxist.
yes, right is flippant stupid, and the problem it divides
Radical
people in merely
lefty,
trying to form an opinion.
close
It's
to
terrible.
Marxism.
I'm a Teamster.
Look at my record in California, taking on the big banks
Oh
for
my
predatory
God.
lending.
Anybody
Taking
that
on
did
big
anything in
healthcare
California
companies for
has to
conspiring
be
to jack up
cowering.
prices.
Jimmy Hoffa lies.
Shouldn't be on a pedestal
Taking
if you're
on
going, look what I
a
did in
big for-profit
California.
college for
Everyone's going,
scamming
hang on, let's see.
and
Can we bring up
students.
some video of California? See what it looks
That's our
like?
same
next president
time,
right there.
I believe
Not
that
this
most
time.
companies are working hard to do the right thing by their customers and the employees who
What's
depend
that?
on them. And we must work with them to grow
Yes,
our
Cam,
economy.
yes. Trump
I
is going
believe
to lose
an
the election.
active partnership
Yeah, you must
between
find the
government and
supermarkets so that
private
they'll
sector
bring their
is one
prices
of the
down.
most effective ways to fully unlock economic
Why all
opportunity.
can dox me all you want?
And that is
Bring in
what I
like
will
a
do
communism
when
food.
I am president.
Communist food
I
supply.
will target
Those words may
the
not
major
have come out of your
barriers
mouth, but
to
definitely you
opportunity and
text the
remove
words
them.
in here.
We will identify
That's how she's going to help you.
common sense
Make America more
solutions
communist.
to help Americans buy a home, start a business, and build wealth.
No
And we will
doxing here.
adopt them. So let's start then with the first
Having no
pillar
sense of humor is what
of an
divides people.
opportunity economy.
Weird way to
which
come
is
in now as a
lowering
worker.
costs. So I made
Salty
that
Yeah,
our
I'm
Army
here for
is
fun.
Legion
priority.
Reedy
This whole
Reedy.
show is here for fun,
The
entertainment,
level of what's
and
considered doxing here
any
makes me
news that
laugh,
we
but I
give
get
you,
it.
it's all
Engine of
BS.
our
First
So
woman
don't
and
believe
first
anything
Indian
you see or
president
hear.
in America.
Lots of conspiracy
Basic
theories on
What
the
is she
channel.
even
security
talking about?
for middle class families? To that
Fake
end,
news.
the most practical
Id?
thing we can
It's
do
all
right
fake
now
news.
You'll get nowhere there,
It's phony
Phoenix.
cut
stuff.
taxes for
It
middle
didn't
Yes,
class
happen.
Cam,
families
yes.
and individuals.
Dory coming in hot with truth. I'm even
And that's
VAC.
what we will do. Under my plan, more than 100 million
Back.
Americans will get a middle class tax break. That includes $6,000 for
I've
new
heard she can
parents
suck start a
during the first year
backpack
of
leaf
their
blower
child's
holds
life.
weight in my book.
There you go.
It is
Middle
definitely all in
middle
fun.
class tax,
To help
break.
families cover
and that's a
everything from
vote.
car
She's
seats
doing
to
this for
cribs.
votes, right? It's a perk.
We'll
Vote for me,
also
you'll get
cut
this.
the cost of childcare and
But it's your
eldercare.
money. Who's when you say a tax break?
LOL.
Whose money is she actually using?
And
The
finally,
taxpayers'
give
money.
all working people
You're not
access
saving
to paid
anything.
leave, which will help
Still
everyone
costing everyone.
caring
Kamala
for
lied about her
children,
family and about how she
caring
came from a slave
for
owner.
aging parents,
Does her
Slave
and that
content
owner.
smell
sandwich
like curry?
generation, which is caring for both.
Where is this money supposed to come from?
I'm not
So I
going
have
there.
a personal
minion.
experience with caregiving. I
Why is
remember
she
being
slurring?
there for my mother when she was diagnosed with
Yeah. Hang on. Isn't she purported to be
meals
an
for her,
alcoholic? Now that you
taking
mention
her
that.
to her
Hey, Tommy,
Let's listen to her
SUPERCHAT.
carefully.
just trying
Money
to
from
make her
Allah
comfortable.
Akbar.
You're
Turn
gonna
the
make her
channel,
clothes
Tommy.
were soft enough.
Mega's still
that they
trying
wouldn't
to
irritate
understand
her.
mixed races.
Telling
Peter
her
Burns is sitting
stories
at
to try and
home
make her
polishing his wrench and fondling his prayer beads until Daisy goes live.
I know
Maybe bad
caregiving
teeth.
is about dignity.
Tommy T, you can talk until you're blue in the face aisle. Lower
And when we
taxes
lower
for
the
the working
cost,
class
lower
and raise it on the rich.
taxes,
burdens
yeah.
people
Trump.
face.
BAC Detroit Warren
Not
MI
only
Tom
make it
Elliott
then
runs
easier
BAC
for
and
them
me
to
sometimes.
meet their obligations
Hi,
as
Scum Dog.
caregivers,
I'm
Hi,
beginning
Scum.
to sound more like Salty
I'm a
Cracker
helper.
every day, I
them to
think.
go to work
Struggling to keep the lie
and pursue
alive.
their economic aspirations.
Do Indian
And
chick
when
S
that
lady
happens,
parts smell like
our
curry?
economy as
Hi,
a
Linda
whole
Lou.
grows
All of a
stronger.
sudden she is black. I'm
Now,
building
middle-class
with
tax cuts
Scum Dog is
are
Scum
just the start
Dog.
of my plan.
I'll never vote
We
for
will
the
also
orange
go
guy.
after the biggest
Praxis
drivers
Claude,
of
no one
cost
cares,
for the
bro.
middle class and
Collect
work
from
to
the
bring them
taxpayers,
down.
that's why she
And one
hired
of those,
hundreds of thousands of
some would argue
IRS
one of the
agents, armed
biggest,
ones, it's called
is the cost of
shakedown.
housing.
Hey
So here's
K9
what we will
Gaming.
do.
I've heard of that, Super
Curry and
Salty.
Cut the
poppadums.
red tape
to actually
Troy confirmed.
tax the middle class
Salty
more
Army
effectively.
Template
She
Edition.
hired all of those
Does your boy
IRS
part
agents
smell
are
like
super. I
TV
heard
dinners
that.
and Mountain Dew
I think that's a true
mustache?
story.
She can't do anything without both the House and Senate, just like Paul Prez.
And
She actually
we
harmed
will
a lot
all
of
work with
taxpayers.
builders and developers
Howdy
to
nuts.
construct 3
By
million
I will
hounding them.
envy our
new
vote
homes
for
and
fake black
rentals
women.
for the middle class, because increasing the housing supply will help drive down the cost
LOL
of
Cam.
Well, of course, increasing the housing supply will do that. But
Wouldn't
how are you
have
going
to
to get people to
contaminate the
do
White House
stuff
if she won.
first-time
if they're not making any
Cam,
money
guess
because
you
you're
missed
taxing
my
those
cooking garden
corporations so much?
streams.
She wants to
With
tax
a
those corporations that are building the
People of
houses
church, this is
and
what
expect them
happens
to
when you
build more
go down
houses.
on a
Sure.
60-year-old man in your 20s.
Is that how it works?
Because the goal is clear. Let's help more Americans afford to buy a home, which we know is a critical
But those
step
By giving
in their
newcomers, so
ability
all of those
to
people that
grow
you brought
their
into the
wealth
country, now
and
you're going to give them
intergenerational wealth.
$25,000 to buy a
And
house.
we will work.
Meanwhile,
Have
everybody
Troy all
else
hot
goes,
and
what?
bothered.
Big costs for
It's the worst
middle-class
of two
families.
evils. I'm a pro-choice
We will take
person,
on bad
and Orange
actors
Guy took that from women.
Meanwhile, you can't buy Dick all
Super
with
salty, don't throw
$25,000.
facts at me, I can't take it.
That's the
Her
funniest
IRS
part about
already
it.
turned my
The guy doesn't
pockets
have a
inside
job,
out.
but you're going to give him $25,000 to buy a house that $25,000 won't even give you a
I
down
had the
payment on a
experience
house.
of dealing
Like, come
with
on.
that when I was Attorney
Colette.
General.
Correct,
We will
most
take on
sad
big
none of
That
those
might pay
20
for the
viewers
lawyer.
were
Cap
me.
the cost of prescription
Lawyer's fees,
drugs
Some
yeah.
of you mobs
for
be
all
any more
Americans,
inappropriate
just like we
and
did
the
for our
ask a
seniors.
rhetorical question before you answer.
Now, by contrast, Donald Trump has no intention of lowering costs for the middle class. In fact, his economic
Imagine a
agenda
Vanguard
careful.
bricklaying crew with
Getting
Cam
called
getting
out,
passed
mods.
around like a blunt
And
in a
listen, that's
GMC
not just my opinion.
2500. It gets me
A
and Troy
survey
off the
of
idea.
top economists
Hey there, minion,
by
most
the
sad
Financial
face, blue
Times and the
smiling
University
person,
of
turquoise
Chicago
waving.
found that by an
49
When you give
people.
2 5K, the
Make sure you
sellers
like
raise
the
price by
stream
2 5K.
My
and sub to
plan
the stream.
Hi,
Make
Colette.
sure everyone
better
subs up.
keeping
Praxis
inflation
Claude
low.
affiliated don't broadcast
Sub up
it.
to the
Your
Tommy
spouting
Temper Show.
constant nonsense
Objective
proves you're
economists
insignificant
have been
weirdo.
very clear.
Get a thumbs
Big
up if
Tech
we can.
created new
The
filters
second
just
pillar
for her affiliated don't
appearances.
broadcast
Sub up
it.
to the
Your
Tommy
spouting.
Temper.
She will give you
Investing in American
$25,000 bucks if you agree to buy $1 million
So for
home.
the last century,
Yeah, exactly.
Hey there, scum to
What's
face,
the
blue smiling
25,000
person,
it'll pay for
turquoise
your
waving.
lawyer these days? What
Flint,
else?
Michigan is cheap to live in.
To buy the house.
The
Lawyer,
Eagles have
let's
better
see, they'll
health
pay for
insurance
lawyer,
than most citizens
insurance,
in the USA.
getting the utilities turned on.
700 to go to her
you know,
rally.
but it won't pay for much
Nobody
else.
lives
you
in
know.
Flint, Dick.
in various countries,
Stamala Harris
Price
needs
of
an old,
everything's gone
smelly,
up so
crusty
much.
sock in her mouth until she stops
America
being fake.
remains a
You know,
Hi,
these
K9I.
days, you better
For
think
what it
about
means
getting
to
living in a
inspire
motel
and
room
invest.
because that's the
TFU on
future.
about Flint 4.
not only for
Get
our
used to living in a
ability to
motel
come up with
room,
some of
okay?
the most breakthrough ideas,
Where at
but
least you have a
also our
bathroom and a
ability
bed
to
and you just
turn
order
those
food in,
ideas
Hi,
okay?
Dachshund.
'Cause that's
into
the new
some of the most
new society.
consequential innovations the world has
Fake
ever
like the
known.
felon fraud.
We're moving to
I
that new,
believe
you
the
know,
source of our success is
realm.
the ingenuity, the
of,
dynamism,
nobody has anything,
and
and you'll be
enterprising
happy
spirit of the American people.
living in your motel room,
To paraphrase,
watching
yes,
her.
it is. It's our nature.
On
The
your
Financial
motel
Times
TV.
and University of Chicago book.
To
Hey, she
paraphrase
is
Warren
so
Buffett,
done.
since the founding
How are you
It's
gonna
like
do
some of
so?
y'all
nation,
were stunted
there
in
has
5th
been
grade or
no
something.
incubator for
K9,
unleashing
I saw you
human
earlier but
potential
had started
like
driving.
America. And we need to guard
Literally
that
convicted
spirit.
of 34 felony
We
fraud
have
charge.
to
Yeah.
guard that spirit.
Kamala, when does the
Let
burden
it always
unburden
inspire
burden
us.
It's
the burden
okay,
that's
Let it
hun.
always be the
has
source
been
of our
by what has
optimism,
been? When does that part
which
come
is
into the
that
speech?
spirit
I
that
hope you
is
don't
so
forget about
uniquely
that.
American.
We're waiting for it.
And let that then inspire us by helping
I
us
was
to
suspended
be
4
inspired
times
to
in the
solve
5th grade
the problems
BTW.
that
What for?
so many face, including
Troy,
our small
what did you
business
do
owners.
4 times?
So as I travel the country,
Who are
what
you
I hear
spitting at?
time and again from those who own small businesses and those who aspire to start them is that too often an entrepreneur has a great idea.
I want to hear
Not
what
too often, that's good.
what you did.
25K wouldn't he
And
even
they
get
I got
in the
into
door.
trouble
Your
in
median
school.
price of a
But
house
they
is $1
don't
million.
have access to
I
the
should tell you the
capital
story of me
Troublemaker
getting in
Troy.
trouble
that they
in
need to
school.
make it
Troy,
work.
LOL.
And as
It made
Andrea
me
said, not everybody was
untrust
handed
the
on a
world.
silver platter $400 million million and then filed for bankruptcy 6
My
times.
getting in trouble at school
Oh, I said
made
that.
me untrust the entire world as a child.
I actually
there's a
said
couple
that.
The nuns beat me in 5th grade. It's
Well,
a long story
we can make
each
it
time.
easier. We can make it easier for our
Troy.
small businesses to access
I know you
capital.
spit on
average,
someone.
In
Back
my
then
state,
when I was
you can
getting in
buy a
trouble
nice
for
home for under
fighting with pulling some girl's hair.
Libtards, why don't you talk about your fearless leader speaking up there? Laugh my ass
So
off.
currently for startup
Clint is a
costs,
3-year goal.
the tax deduction
Check
is
statute of
$5,000.
limitations,
Well,
Troy.
in 2024, it
With a
is
whole
I want to
skill
hear
set.
about her taxing
building
on $5,000.
capital
was not
gains
involved.
that haven't even
Which is
been
why
realized
not
yet.
here.
I will make
You know, where
startup
in cash
deduction
in your
10
hand to
times
be able to pay
richer,
for them.
and
I want to
we
hear
will
about that.
raise it from $5,000 to $50,000
Listen, she's talking technical about
tax deduction.
tax deductions for you.
Did she swallow Troy?
And provide
Kamala
low
is
and
against
no
Second
interest
Amendment,
loans
but
to
stated
small
if anyone
businesses that
breaks
want
into
to
my house,
expand.
I'm shooting them.
All of
WTF.
which
Oh,
will help
provide
achieve
low and no
our
interest
not
loans.
stick your nose
If you're
within
running
your
your
most
country
sad face
properly,
and
you will
smile.
have low interest rates.
Ask
You don't
Ruth
have to
after she
provide
gets done
special
mourning.
interest rates for
Most
small
sad stop it,
business
please.
or whoever it is that you're going to
Colette.
subsidize.
I know this is very achievable.
That costs money. That's taxpayer money
And
for
for
everything you're
anyone
talking
here
about.
who is a
All these
small
plans
business
are.
owner, works
It's
for a small
Tommy is
business,
some
Canadian.
taxpayer
or has
somewhere
a
is going to
small
have to
Better
pay
be
for
in
your
a
plan.
slingshot.
I haven't
You
heard
understand
anything
what
here
I'm
that's really
talking about
going to
in terms
reduce
of when we
your
build up our small
taxes.
businesses, what that does to entire communities to lift them up economically, civically, culturally.
How about
and in every
get rid
way.
of the theft in all of the
Small
businesses? That might
the point
uplift the
being, help drive our
businesses.
economy.
Get
There
rid
was
of all
literally
the people
30
robbing
people
all
to
the
see Kamala
businesses.
pull up LOL when
Maybe that might
They
help
create
uplift the
nearly
business.
50% of private sector jobs, and they strengthen our middle class. And if we can harness the entrepreneurialism
Super salty. Her home
of the
is in
American
DC, which you
people
are
and
not allowed to
unlock
own a
the
gun. How
full
funny is
potential
that?
of aspiring
No
Exactly,
such thing
subsonic.
as government
small
money.
business owners,
It's not rocket
A building
science.
with a pelican on it
optimistic
even.
that no one will be able to outpace us. By contrast, Donald Trump, when he was president, has been described by one of the nation's leading experts on small businesses.
Sounds like
in
a
piece he
bullshitter.
published in a major
Kamala
paper
ISNT
as
against the
not
2A.
being
She
good.
Sounds
just
like a
against
bullshit
assault
story
rifles.
already when you have to
An awesome security
preface
use
it
vitally.
with
I'm
how
bearing
good
the
the
lead
guy
right
is.
now.
One guy,
Not
one
true.
guy's opinion.
One
Okay.
of the leading
Pelican
experts on
took the-
small
One guy's
businesses
opinion. We got it.
published a piece
Pelican
in
brief
one
good
of
movie.
Okay, don't put him on much of a
I
pedestal.
wouldn't
Enough
allow
already.
a woman to
I'm gonna
speak to me
quote.
the way
What did he
she
say?
speaks to the
Donald
public.
Trump hates small
LOL.
businesses.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Yet MT not in
You know,
Beijing anymore either. Much more
you
affordable
could
here.
find a guy on the
When was
street,
the
whatever,
last
that
time
said that
American
too, and
business
then you
practices
repeat it. But that doesn't make
Tommy?
it true. That makes it
Stevens
a
building
load of
confirmed
bullshit
it.
that you're spewing
He
out.
tried
Most sad
to
great
slash
movie.
programs for small businesses
Jeez.
and raise
These
borrowing
politicians,
costs.
you know, you can pick them apart like
Instead of making
that.
it easier, he actually
SKUM, but
made
what
it
about
more
Kinky
difficult
Way?
for them to access capital. And that's not surprising because Donald Trump just does not
I need 10 with
prioritize
29K just to get to 10%.
Why is her speech about Donald Trump?
Praxis, it's only a
It
matter
should
of
be
time
about what
downshift
she's going to do
unless
for
you
the
just
country,
don't care.
and not what she
Miss Van Aken
thinks
at it again.
what she's repeating
That's an
that some
entirely
other
different
so-called
story.
expert
Lenny
has said
Denzel
about
always
Trump.
kills it.
Why is she so interested in what some expert has to say about
And I
Trump?
need 3 more YRS of water line repair to be done.
Opportunity economy
Leg.
is leading
You got to
the
better
world
put it in a new toilet
in the
there,
industries of the
Praxis.
future. And making sure America,
I heard
not
Kamala
China,
is recruiting peeps to
wins the
fight for
competition.
Palestine.
If the
That
shitter's
way
not
she
flushing,
can sell more
you're in
weapons to
trouble.
support Israel and kill her own recruits.
that water line
WTF
fixed.
supply both ends of the fight. I
You
love
take
when
your
Kamala
meds,
Harris
yeah.
speaks because she
one
makes
of
the Democrats look
recurring
so bad.
themes in
LOL.
American history
Most sad you love
is that
him.
when we make an
Praxis, you
intentional
take your
effort
meds, bro.
to invest
Exactly.
in
We have
our
a
Where's
volunteer, Salty.
Praxis there?
it
Holy.
leads to extraordinary
Denzel on empty
prosperity
Rushmore of
and
actors.
security. Not only for years, but for generations. Think of Alexander Hamilton having the foresight to build the manufacturing capabilities of our new nation.
Praxis, you okay? Praxis,
Think
where
of
are you?
Lincoln and the transcontinental
Oh,
railroad.
okay.
Think of Eisenhower and the interstate highway system. Kennedy committing America to win the space race and spurring innovation across our society.
Oh. Let's get
From our
into
earliest
fluff and
days,
puff.
America's economic strength has been tied.
I have no desire to buy a house. My daughter is, but not me. I'd rather live in a nice RV like I had and travel around in it between warm and cold states. Donald Trump S. executive assistant S. code name was Red White because he had to help him change his diaper. All white men BYW.
I say downsize
manufacturing and
nuts. I'm dropping hints. Maybe said Pete will sign up to fight Israel where the fight is real.
Blockchain and
other church are so embarrassed of Kamala Harris. I think they let Chad Tommy temper. Ha ha ha.
Clean energy innovation.
Sassy is the next Daisy.
So the next generation of breakthroughs, from advanced batteries to geothermal,
oh wait, Sassy Pants is still here.
Nuclear, are not just invented, but built here in America by American workers.
I've lived in 4 states, so have friends all over. Of course they are white men. I wish we didn't have to listen to her.
And we will invest in the industries that, for example, made Pittsburgh the Steel City.
Salty, it's a good place for an internet tough guy.
Tax credits.
I'm not cheap anymore, PMC. I need 150K minimum to consider.
And manufacturing
Deja Vu is a good movie
like
too.
Here in Mon Valley.
Shooting T Effect said Peep's work schedule.
And across all these industries of the future, we will prioritize investments for strengthening factory
K9 me
towns.
too.
This is so important.
Sassy Pants good for you. Do you think YouTube cares? LOL.
Retooling.
Praxis why you come in and talk to yourself.
Hiring locally.
Deja Vu you remind me, Linny.
Because no one who grows up in America's greatest industrial or agricultural centers should be abandoned.
Kamala S. Cookie cackles.
And understand what that
K9.
means for real
work. What is this thing you call work?
People we care about.
Kentucky sheriff pled not guilty.
We don't have to
drop your monship and I will block you.
A strength we've known.
I thought I was the only one. K9.
A strength that we plan.
Pussy puss. Apparently AMC, since people want to know how I live.
And here's what else we will do when I am president. We will double the number of registered apprenticeships by the end of my first term.
Who are you calling pussy? Al Munson, are you watching your fearless leader?
Because I almost made it a goal of mine. I think I am going to fall short, but trying to visit every IBEW local in America, because I'm going to tell you those apprenticeship programs, those are tough duty, man. And women and everyone. They're tough duty.
Did I miss anything?
Must be you. Sorry, I forgot you talking to yourself.
And science and math and just the most highly
My mic is loose.
Folks
shouldn't T Praxis be using the pager?
There. And so one of the things we must do, understanding that and understanding the nature of
I've got this thing and it's
educational system,
loosens.
Is let's eliminate degree requirements while increasing skills development.
McDonald S. hasn't he given Al Munson a break yet?
And let's start with something I have to do as president was ensure that we do that for the 500,000
I got a kind of
federal jobs
buck
that are
sheet
within
mic
our
stand set
ability
up here.
To make it
not like
so.
Those professional ones.
Showing
but the mic
what
is
is
professional.
possible and then challenging the
it's
private sector
stand.
to make a similar commitment to emphasizing skills and not just degrees.
Yeah, she's talking, look at the university graduate lawyer is talking about helping out people that are plumbers and electricians and, you know,
make it easier for business
carpenters and the lesser people of the world. Oh, isn't that nice of her?
And I will challenge
glad
the
to hear this
private
part of it.
sector to do more, to lift up workers through equity, profits, and benefits, so more people can share in America's success and prosperity.
Equity? You know what that means? She's talking about this LGBTQ stuff when she's talking about equity.
And not only must we build...
She'll help the workers with equity. Okay, workers, are you happy?
I'm done listening to this be-liar. See ya.
Also build them faster.
Tommy Temper, stop. You are cracking me up.
There's a time for patience.
I agree,
and there's a
Troy.
time for impatience. That's not in Ecclesiastics, but
for dead naming himself.
The cackle.
Little Linny, don't go, please.
I caught the cackle there. She
of
couldn't
course,
get away without the cackle during this.
If you know a trade, you can make more than college folks.
Whether it's
Troy
a new
Tommy
housing
just released the
development,
whole
a new
Hyde list
factory,
the
or
other
a new
day.
bridge, projects take too long to go from concept.
You can wash
reality.
dishes and listen to my show.
It happens
because you
in
hear
blue
everything.
states,
You don't even
it
have to
happens
watch
in
the
red
chat.
states. And it's a national
First
problem.
women president.
And I will tell you this.
Except you don't know who's saying
China
what, though.
Oh,
is not
it was a
moving slowly.
setup by Tommy.
They're not.
And T-looking Mossad
we can't
happily
afford
married
to
to
either.
cannabis. I
If we
love
are
to hear
to
the
compete,
limitations and
we can't
lamentations
afford
of the
to
women. Sassy
As
pants, come take a
president,
walk
things
on the
are not
Mega's
moving
side.
quickly. I will demand to know why, and I will act.
Yeah.
I will work
That
with
thought
Congress,
embarrasses me as a
workers,
woman.
and businesses.
Brett
We'd love to
needs
have
tech
you over
marks
here.
by
If
some.
you're not a
groups and
right
local
winger and you're a
leaders
left winger,
Who
you're
said
welcome
anything
over
about
here. You're
looking
welcome
body
to chat.
blue raised
Welcome
arms?
to do
to
anything.
cut red tape and
We
get
like everyone.
things moving faster. Because, look, as I said,
In
patience
other
may
words,
be a
people
virtue,
think that we
but
hate
not when it
people. We
comes
don't hate
to
anyone.
job creation.
Hell no, AMC
Or
here
America's
enough from my brother,
competitiveness.
LOL.
We're all about
Many of you know
love.
the
George
Hang on,
Soros
where's
just
some
bought
love?
200
We're all
radio
about
stations.
love.
He
Know how
is
long it
about
took
to
to
short a
build one?
currency.
1 year.
Angie,
What's
hi,
that?
ma am.
Brett?
The
Oh, I get
Pentagon
it,
now
Troy. You
has
know I get it,
love you.
LOL.
You can get together.
I have nothing against
I know
a
it
woman
can be
being
done.
president, just not her.
We can't build quickly, and I hope
It'll
we
happen
do.
LOL.
sometime.
Paging Dr. Beat, emergency, emergency.
I've got empirical evidence. Now look, my opponent, Donald Trump, well, he makes big promises on manufacturing. Just yesterday, he went out and
Hey,
promised to
Mossad
bring
and
back
Dachshund.
manufacturing jobs.
It's
I saw
only a
that.
And
matter
if
of
that sounds
time.
familiar,
Hard
it
no,
should.
Tommy, LOL.
We watched them
In
today.
2016, he went out and made that very
Tommy
Where's the
same
put
video
liquor
today,
in his
anyway?
drink.
about the carrier
Sassy
plant
Pants, are you
in
related to
Indianapolis.
Stamalass running mate Waltz?
You'll
No.
remember,
Hey, Angie.
No liquor.
Carrier then offshored hundreds of jobs to Mexico under his watch. And it wasn't just there. On Trump's watch, offshoring went up and manufacturing jobs went down
The
across our
staunch
country
Republicans will also
and
vote for
across
her.
our economy.
Exactly,
All told,
Dachshund ID love to
almost
see a bright woman
200,000
president.
manufacturing jobs were
She is
lost
putrid.
during his presidency,
It's
starting
walls and
before
no.
the pandemic hit, making Trump one of the biggest losers ever on manufacturing.
But what is a woman? Is she too black for you, Dachshund? No such thing as.
What a loser! Basically, with that bit, she called Trump a loser. If you caught that.
Donald Trump also talked a big game on our trade deficit with China.
Preferably one who was nominated by her
But
party.
it is far lower under our watch
I'm
than
blacker than
any
her
year
fake
of his
cars.
administration.
Yeah, but you know,
Well, he
it's easy to
constantly
pick
got played
things
by
and
China.
say, well, these things are better under our watch than under
I
his,
will never
because you're
hesitate
cherry
to
picking
take
things. And it's
swift
easy
and
to do
strong
this
measures
during a presidential
when
election.
China
Just keep that in
She
mind.
is too dumb for
rules
me.
saying.
of the road
She best
at
watch
the
her lip.
expense of our workers,
Mega
our
can't
communities,
understand
and
mixed
our
races.
companies, whether
They
it's
only
flooding the
show
market
20
with
people in
steel,
audience.
inferior,
I know, we're losing numbers here now that
or
I
at
put this
all.
up. We had higher numbers, and then as soon as I put her up, we lost about
Shipbuilding,
20 or 30 people
or
watching.
hurting our small businesses with counterfeits.
So actually, I'm
Recall,
resenting
Donald
playing
Trump
this bit.
actually shipped
Putting this bit
advanced
on.
semiconductor chips to China.
Only underneath your toenails, most sad.
I'm only doing this just to
Sassy
show that
Pants,
I'm
you should really
at least
listen
a
to your
little
brother.
bit.
I can tell he is intelligent already.
Understand the impact
Every time.
of these so-called
Centristic.
policies that really are not about
Just
in
had a
what you're going to see
pedicure.
here.
for strengthening our prosperity or our security. I will never sell out America to our competitors or adversaries. Never. Never.
Who sold out?
Most folks are mixed race if
He
you
actually
go
put
back
tariffs
far
on
enough.
China.
And I
That's
will
not selling
always
out.
Walls to the
make
walls,
sure
Paris
we
walls,
have the
2024,
strongest
we are never
economy and the
going
most
back.
lethal fighting force anywhere in the world.
And it's actually fighting in quite a few places in the world. Unfortunately.
So
And/or
at
the
this
weapons are
pivotal
going to
moment,
places.
They offered a 900
We have
upfront
an
and 20 an hour to
extraordinary
canvas to both us.
Public funded
I
weapons
smell
are going
horse
places,
poop.
put it that way.
Did you get
one
a color
that
or just a
positions the
nice buff,
United
most
States
sad?
of America, and all of us who are blessed to call this home, for success and prosperity in the 21st
Oprah was in
century.
town too.
You know,
Clear
there's an old
coat,
saying
Angie.
that the best way
I know William very
predict
enjoyed
the
those
future
stammer lips.
is to invent it.
Subsonic.
That
I
is
like
the
that
story of the
comment.
Steel City.
That's why I left it up there.
That is the story of the Steel City. The city that helped build the middle class, birth America's labor movement, empower the rise of American manufacturing, and the city where Alan Newell and Herbert Simon launched the first AI research hub at Carnegie
I
Mellon.
listen to him all the time. We agree to disagree and most times avoid the subject. Name one
Created
country that hasn't
entirely new
been
fields,
colonized.
like machine learning. And Carnegie Mellon is now home to the largest
Can't turn the clock back.
university
Brett thinks he
robotics
is a
center
school
in
marm.
Brett's a celebrity. What are you talking about?
So the
She is
proud
a
heritage
maniac.
of Pittsburgh.
Everything I know
I
about
so
imperialism
strongly
I learned from
reveals
Star Wars.
The character of our nation. A nation that harnesses
We're hobnobbing with the
High
celebrities.
seagull.
Look
the
at
dreams
today's guest,
and the
Kamala
aspirations
Harris.
of our people.
Welcome.
Seizes the opportunities before us because we see them, because we believe in them, and then invents the future. That is what we have always done.
Based on actual revenue collections, data trade war tariffs have directly increased tax collections by 200 to 300 annually for U.S. households.
You know, don't people want to hear platforms when they listen to her? What she's doing is she's bashing Trump for most of what she's saying, and a bunch of hoi pollois, you know, flash in the pan.
It would be so nice
whatever,
if Tommy could time
that
out
really
Brett from
doesn't have
GPT.
a lot of
Previous ethnic cleansing and genocide
confidence
makes it okay to
that
do
really
further,
she
and
said
future ones
anything.
how about no?
Like, what the hell's her
Last
platform?
time
She's
I
going to give
canvassed,
away
I
a bunch
rode
of
in
money,
the
which is
Bernie
going to
Mobile. It
cost
was
the
a
taxpayers
badass blue Taurus.
$25,000
We
for new
kept it
homeowners,
dank.
and some other tax
Stormtroopers
benefits
music,
for
Tommy.
childcare, and
Amen.
some other things that are going to cost.
False
It was all
hope as usual.
cost. There was nothing
He lost too.
that had any substance
She
or
got more than the concept of the plan.
where she was going to reduce taxes
GGs.
or anything like that. That's what my take was on it. I don't know what you think. Huh?
Freedom of speech, except if it doesn't align with your way of thinking. Door knocker. OKAAIIILOL.
Yeah, exactly. It's got to align with your way of thinking.
Tommy Tempers. Kamala Harris is the biggest fake.
Freeze the speech.
He is a retired teacher. He believes what he believes. Too bad he has changed so much since his love for Trump. He used to be nicer.
Okay, so next up we've got
Jordan
this,
Peterson is the best. Brett cannot go a single day without slobbering propaganda.
this little bit here with it's a guy that is
Trump
talking to
is a
Trump.
convicted felon, a convicted sex offender, twice impeached liar.
It's a guy that's talking to Trump, and basically the situation here or the setup is, wow, a Pennsylvania grocery store owner told
Awkward
Trump
silence.
that over the 25 years his family owned the
Tommy,
store,
can we watch something funny?
they made profit every year, except for the last 3 years under Biden and Kamala. So,
Sassy Pants, he is just upset because you are not doing your homework, young lady, and he does not want to give you a failing grade.
So anyways,
It
that's
doesn't
the
get much more fake than a billionaire fraud.
that's the story on this bit here. Okay, so let's play it from the beginning here.
So how do you do against the big stores? How do you do?
You know, I'm very proud because every year we've been up, except for the last 3 years because of this inflation. It's exactly what you said. The prices are up, but our sales are down. So we've had to get super creative.
Sorry, was on the phone.
To try
So prices go up and yet your sales are down.
Yeah. So it's been brutal just to try to. Thankfully, I have a great crew, great staff.
Homework his
How long
wasses.
Has this been open?
We've been in business 25 years.
Wow.
We bought
Kina.
this store where you're standing there has been a grocery store since 1929.
Wow, that's great.
Yeah,
That's beautiful.
It's pretty crazy. The best crew in the world. We got
So
the best
how do you
crew.
do against the big stores? How do you do?
You know,
Wonder
I'm
Dawn
very
the
proud
Con.
because every year we've been
Kenna,
up,
we missed
except
you.
except for the last
Hey,
3
all I can
years,
say is the
because-
writing is on the wall.
You hear that? Every year, except for the last 3 years, he's made money.
Is Nightbot broken? LOL.
Is it? You think people are hurting under
That
the Biden
accumulation
administration,
of wealth
like
is a
business
bitch. People
owners?
like Elon Musk are making record profits while the little guy like this business owner struggle.
I know, but it's
Nice
easy to point a
beard.
finger at Elon Musk,
Kinetipe
who's
only.
the most successful business, and point at him. You know what I mean?
No
There's
lady type and nothing else.
plenty of
Thanks,
guys like this
nuts.
guy, who's like saying, hey, we've been in business 25 years, obviously successful, obviously knows what he's doing, obviously a going
Now he
store.
knows I have never
Why
liked
is he
Trump,
not
not
making
even
money
his
now?
failed
What's
reality
happened?
show and his hatred towards the Central Park Five.
What's happened?
All the publicly owned
What's happened to
grocery
his
stores
life
have
that's
doubled
made
their
life
profits.
so
Publix
unbearable
doubled their profit from
under,
2 billion to 4
the last
billion.
3-year administration?
The night is dark and full of terrors.
Is he blaming
It's a
Biden?
public service. I said people like Musk. You were saying earlier that money in Musk's pocket makes other people wealthy. That isn't true. Kamala, we have the best economy. Also, Kamala, I'm going to fix this terrible economy. Taxes, utilities, and insurance businesses killers. Democrats
Exactly.
are crushing the black
Taxes.
community and replacing them with migrants to create fake growth.
Plus, are the people in your community buying stuff off of you or robbing you? You know, that's pretty important. You know, are they buying stuff or robbing? Okay, because yeah, they could be doing either one or the other. You have
I
to
could
be
never
careful.
vote for a guy who beat up, tied up, and raped a
could be
13-year-old girl.
Buying stuff.
Musk will found Starfleet when they appear. Prices are up, sales are down,
Or
but
what are
we
they
are
up to?
making
No,
the same
and
profit.
by the way, in the old days
Just
of
reported Jim.
BLM riots and all the rest
All
of that
commies.
stuff, you know, yeah, exactly. Like there were a lot of things. This is some old
businesses
footage,
closing
whatever.
because
just
of
some-
crime.
I can't breathe. Remember what this was?
LOL.
This is from back then. But remember, nothing burned. Man, you guys in the chat there, you go, no, there were no fires. Nothing burned. People are saying cities burned. No, it wasn't
We
entire
anchored a boat
cities,
next
but
to Trump's yacht at a
definitely there
Lake
was
Ponce
stuff
train
that
boat
burned,
race
right?
event once till the Coast Guard made us move pre-president.
Saw it happen.
The Biden admin lost cannot ACCT for 25 of the total national debt for the entire history of our country, and they want more taxes. It's sworn testimony, dummy. Antifa shoes on fire. What on earth does that even mean, Angie? The big three picking his pockets.
And careful what you say, because if you're a Republican and if she wins, you're in deep trouble.
Summer of Love, the real insurrection.
Minion, you especially, guys like you, you're in big trouble. And she'll come and get you.
Birdie having a drink. Jim's fuming that Anvil Panau's live just got shut down for nudity. They lost cannot account for 25 of our nation's debt for the entire history of the country.
She'll come for
Weird
you
by
Republicans.
recall Rumsfeld
She
on
finds
September
out.
10th, 2001 announcing
When she
that they had
wins,
misplaced
so
and
look
lost
out.
trillions of dollars. The far left has scammed Americans out of their money. They are afraid Trump is going to cut off their supply. Kamala has pictures with her grandma who died before she was born. What part should I explain, Pam? I honestly thought I was clear.
She's coming for
Trump
you!
scrubbing the net. Big box
You're in
stores are a thing
trouble.
of the past, costs too much
It's
to
a
maintain.
clown show. Is it
Everyone
her
is
and
in
Biden
trouble,
coming
fella.
from? Oh, it's Wally.
Dynamite in
Her
Tower
and Wally.
7.
Ah.
Like the money
It's
just
a Kamala
disappeared
Wally
one for the
show.
entire
Coming
nation
for
as
you.
debt.
Yeah.
I'm good by
okay.
got out location.
I'm getting crazy now. Yeah, well, no, that was interesting
The
footage.
sausages
You know,
are
I hate
returning.
to make fun of people, whatever. I don't
sodium
like
bar
doing
of
that,
soap
but that's
in a
part of the
shower
show
would
here.
do it.
So, if you're a politician and you see that, like Kamala, if you ever have a chance to
They
see the Tommy
de-survive,
Temper show,
maybe.
which I'm sure you will,
Yes,
at some
that is
point
exactly
in your life,
what I'm
because, you know,
saying. Trump says no more NGOs for you libtards.
Find out who's critiquing you so that you can do something about it. So eventually we'll hear
the last
from
3
you.
years was already payback out of spite for how bad they lost in 2020.
I don't know if it's, basically it's absolutely more of the same,
Glad
right?
you're finally
Is she really
acknowledging
coming
that
up with
9/11
anything
was a
different than
false flag
Biden?
event,
No,
Mossad.
except a couple of little minion
Deliver rat.
programs like the house
Time
gives some
Mossad,
money for
LOL.
brand new house, give some money for
Cash
daycare.
App, weren't you supposed to prove me
And,
wrong and go on
like,
the
what
Al
else?
and
Who
Charlie
knows?
show last week?
Unknown quantity.
LOL.
Bring some
Two
equality
tier
stuff
love
to your
sausages.
workplace, right?
Don't Project
She was
Broccoli.
talking about. We heard that. So, anybody else? Any comments on what she's going to do for you? Anybody know? Let's see. Chat. What out of what you heard today, which of course we were all talking over her.
420.
What is she going to do for you?
She looks like puke.
I didn't say that.
420 Sierra November Alpha Foxtrot uniform.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Oh god, she is back. LOL. There's a lizard under that skin. Okay, and so we VE got a 35 trillion debt right now. You're saying that 1/4 of that, or $875 trillion just disappeared and is unaccounted for, and that's just in the last 4 years.
What's she going to do
She
for
has
you?
some strong manly features. Tommy,
elected.
why you keep showing ugly girls today? She is 2 YRS older than
it's
me.
not
We are
me.
both
It's
aging
just
like
that
milk,
she's
but
so
it's been a
popular.
fun ride.
She's the most popular
LOL.
Democrat in the country.
Yes, Cam.
Believe it or not. And when she has that look on her face, that means she's pissed off. She's pissed off at you. Remember, she used to be a judge and she would lock people up.
Shall put us deeper in the hole we're in. What does it mean that debt was lost or unaccounted for? Tommy Temper, all I know is the far left will be in big trouble this time if they get caught stuffing fake ballots. Hush, Cam. Show her younger photo where she was pretty. And who said this debt is lost? AMC.
Hey, what is that? Is that an earpiece?
You only like her most sad cause.
Why does she
puts
always
out.
wear those same earrings everywhere that she goes? Always those same earrings. And people have said or
Unaccounted
thought
for, they simply
that
don't
that's
know.
an earpiece. But that's a conspiracy theory. I don't know. But I'm taking a closer look.
Prison time with shitty food girls and boys.
What does it
Edward
look
Cam
like?
searched Tower 7 on 9/11. Tower 7 stored internet data on money transfers.
Yeah,
You know
I think it's
why.
an earpiece.
Phoenix Tide licked my clitoris.
That's my take on the, what do you think? I don't know. No, I'd say no. That's a conspiracy theory. That's
Cute,
not an
cute Tommy.
earpiece. Those are real earrings, and
Looks
that's all
like
they
a
are.
chick sucking
And you guys
blood
are
on her
just
ear.
a bunch of conspiracy, far right, extreme right,
The
conspiracy
stank up
theorists
there on screen.
coming up with all that crap.
Those are Tiffany earrings.
They're Tiffany earrings. Exactly.
Miss Angie,
Nothing
I have
more.
no
Never
idea
modified
what
by
this means or the
KGB
implication.
or CIA.
Woo-hoo.
Okay. They're just normal, as you might expect. And I'm not going off of any other. I'm not believing what anybody says. Okay. No more conspiracy
Tommy
theories
is required by YT to say that. Cough, cough, BS. That she doesn't deserve. Exactly, Tommy. Or the
you
pager
figure it out
people.
yourself, you know.
Although
But
head in Oval
Hey.
Office on my bucket list.
have you ever seen any of those
It
spy
blew my mind as
spy
well.
shows where they show you
Look
what
at
spy
her
stuff looks
earlobe.
like? You know, like,
Who
hey,
reported this? Where can I
forget
find
about
more
her
info
earring.
on the missing money?
She could have something in
Nobody
the
seems to
cavity
care,
of
Cam.
her ear. You know what I mean? She could have an earpiece in the cavity of her ear. Never mind an earring.
Those earrings modified by Mossad.
Would you not think so, Mossad? You're into spy stuff. The name like that. you know?
I can't understand why they would care.
Yeah, exactly, Frosty. Exactly what I was thinking.
I have a somewhere on my community page. They have new ones.
I know, Masad did
earlobe is
the
either
pagers,
fake
so
or
it's,
something
you
is
know,
on it.
not beyond him to do the earrings there too. Makes sense. Now that you mention it.
Come on, trolls, tell us what Kamala Harris is going to do for you after doing nothing for 4 years. Come on now, she doesn't put out she just
I know, that's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear.
Ear lobs now, ah ha ha ha.
I have nobody. I asked
I'm
the chat.
waiting. I'll have to check it out. I just don't understand what the figure is saying.
Right. You know,
government
you've heard
records
her,
available
not
FYI
just
about
today,
masks
but
fooling
you've heard
president
of what
during
she's gonna
daily
do,
brief.
Before. So what is
Look
she
at
going to
the
do
pic.
for you that you think that she's the
Can
right person
anyone
for
tell
you?
me what the job of the V president is? Ang. Maybe
To
it's
watch what
Biden
the
with a
president
mask,
does in case the
LOL.
president turfs it, or
She has
does
hollow
what
devil
Biden
eyes.
did, so then you can become
Bone
president.
conduction hearing
But
devices.
she was like a diversity hire, so, you know.
A lot
know
of
how
people
well
are
she's
just
gonna
team
do as
players, not
president.
critical thinkers.
You saw what Biden did. It's like, hey, baby, she's downhill all the way. Let's see. How's the ride? She's downhill.
Silo Sokola is the tribal chief.
See, I want to pull
I
her.
worked in makeup.
Get this.
The color on
I
her
want to pull her
earlobe is off.
picture
It
off
is
the screen.
inconsistent.
But the chat is
Is
so
it the job of
enamored
the V
with
president to make policy?
talking
It's actually
about her
Israel
that we,
Nightbot is a woke lefty.
And I'll leave her up there.
Her
You can
entire
watch her a little
staff
bit
quit
more.
2 weeks into the administration. She will be better for Canada than Trump. My farts smell really bad today, Tommy. LOL, Mega's still reeling from that debate performance. No wonder little Donnie doesn't want to
You
debate
think-
her
well,
again.
You know what? Yeah, well, it's just, Robert, that depends because, you know, like if you're me and you live in Alberta and you want a pipeline built
Put
or something
something
like
else
that,
on
you know, or a little
Tommy,
more
please.
jobs and stuff
Did
like
it take
that,
6 months for Trump
then
to
you're
fill
going to
government
go for
spots?
Trump. You know what I mean? But Trump could hurt Canada because he could put tariffs up against trade with Canada for all kind of things. Anything from lumber, oil, manufacturing, you know, you name it, right? Which makes it tougher for us up here. We don't get those plants up here and whatever. Everyone wants a bit of the economy, right? Whatever
Tommy,
happens
pull up a younger
on
photo
Turtle
at
Island
least.
here. So
Look
that's
at
why
the
I kind of like
discoloration.
the
Either the
free
pic
trade
has been
agreements
tampered
where there
with,
was
or
lots of
she
free
is
trade and
actually
none of this
wearing
tariff
something.
stuff
I'm
that one
not
country
claiming a
would put
mic.
up
Look
against
at
the
the
other,
pic.
right?
Hey, she's
Like you
mewing.
put up tariffs, I
Trump
think,
was
against
terrible
lumber.
for Canada tariffs.
And
Ricky
wasn't it
is not. He wants to steal
metals,
out water jack
like
ass can
aluminum,
fat ho LOL.
Iron, stuff like that. So yeah, there's some stuff that Trump could do that I don't like as well. You're right, but I think he's the best.
Sandy Foster
president.
Kamala Harris should have
Over and
taken
above
over
what you
as
guys have
president
now.
and was never elected to run in this race. Our Constitution will not get stepped on when Trump takes his seat back in office. Donated to Mega. Restrictions. It's an alien from a UFO they taking over. Steal out water, that mean it. X-Files, I believe. What's going on with Mayor Adam S? Appears they pushing him out too. Alberta should build a refinery up by the tar sands and ship finished product, then shipping to Texas. Is the states the
where I
only
live in
country that
Edmonton
allow felons to be
is
president?
where we have a refinery already.
OMG.
Refinery Row east of Edmonton here is all kind of refineries, you know, different companies. So because the oil comes right here to Edmonton, that's the first
NYC
place
political
it
in
comes
big
to.
troubles.
The tar sands. And from here they load it on train, right? That's where it goes on
What's
to
the
train
matter,
from
trolls? Are you blocked in here
here.
or just scared?
Pipeline.
She looks cute in that photo.
She's nice.
Kina. If Trump wins, is the next G7 meeting going to be held in a jail? Hey, Brett got a new suit. Kinna, how's Steve-O?
Poor Harris. I don't know. All the polls are still saying that she's going to do well. Let's look at those polls again. Hang on.
I'll bake him a cake WA file in it, Sandy.
You can't do one of these shows
Still
without
refuse
looking
to
at
get
the
on
polls,
a panel,
you know.
says all
See
I
who's
need to
ahead.
know is that her Halloween
National poll.
costone Tommy. We don't have a refinery capable of processing the stuff from the tar sands. As a convicted felon, Trump can't even travel to Canada. Where is the panel, Kinna?
Okay, here's our poll. This is the aggregation of a lot of polls, and this is the result.
The libtards better thank Trump when he makes
site.
your lives better.
538 website. Harris 48.
Kinna, be nice, everyone friends here
Trump
today.
45.
Kinna, no
Really
one
important
wants
numbers.
to panel with you, not even Daisy. What poll, Tommy? Where is that from?
538. Projects.
Tommy, you doing an election night
538.com.
stream?
The words.
Kinna, you gotta
538.com.
go live on your own channel, girl.
They aggregate the polls.
Trying
Just do a
K9
search.
gaming, I'm really trying.
Do a Google search for
Kinna,
presidential
you
polls,
going to make Queenie a mod?
and then
Polls
pick
are
that
BS when
538
Trump
one.
is
They
involved.
aggregate.
People
You
don't
see all
want to
those little
publicly
dots?
say they are for him.
The little dots on that you see there are the polls that they're pulling the results from.
K9 gaming, she getting thirsty for a fight to cry victim.
So, you know, like how many, for example, on this poll, if
The
those
only poll
dots
that matters
have
is
any
election day.
significance, which I think they do.
Kinna, are you single?
How many red dots do you see above the blue line, and how many blue dots do you see below the red line?
LOL, most sad. I got a poll for ya.
But maybe there's some pollsters that are more
Scared LOL,
you
Kinna
know.
got jokes. Yes,
more.
yes, she
leaning
is
one
most
way or
sad.
the
Please
other.
take her. Kinna is on the
These
market,
could
most
be
sad.
like way closer. Can I do that?
Oh, I see.
These could be way closer.
Trump
Way-
is getting over 100
way over
million
here.
votes. There's nothing the left can do to stop it.
Way closer. It should be way closer. What do you think?
Tommy, those polls are so fake, it's not funny. Trump is way ahead, whereas Kamala is just wasting the libtards' money. Kinna, you over 18.
Hey, well,
You
I'm
have
not
to
in charge
fight
of the
Steve
polls.
over Kinna
I'm just
as
showing you
affections.
what I'm finding
Ha,
out
ha,
there.
ha,
This
ha,
guy
ha.
here is the most trusted poller in the on
Kinna
the
is
internet.
only collecting
You know, like,
cyber skeet from Steve-O, so you get that
comes up
minimum
in the
sad.
first shot there on
According
Google
to
search.
NYT, Trump is polling ahead. LOL,
Ought
Trump
to be
has
right.
never won the popular
But anyways,
vote.
I
The
looked at
majority
this
of
poll
Americans
a
have
lot.
never wanted Trump as their leader. We can share.
Because, you know, you can look at other polls, but they're not going to show you much difference because the pollers are pro-Harris. You know, most of them are Democrat polls.
New character
right?
unlocked
Show me,
for Meet Charles.
show
Tommy
me a
spreading
poll
fake
that shows
news.
anything different
The
where it
only
shows
poll
Trump
that
ahead.
matters is election day. Well, Tommy, I'm just telling you, laugh my ass off. English, please. LOL. I was a trusted poller too. LOL. 100 million
like,
votes.
I would prefer
LOL.
to see Trump win. Like, I'm not like a Harris supporter at all, as you
LOL.
can tell. You know, but I'm also just showing you what the pollsters are feeding to everybody. Now, of course, is it right? No, we know that other elections have looked like this. For
Peachy
example,
knows her
like
way
for here,
around a poll.
and then Trump wins
K9, is she
like a
hot?
landslide.
Face
You know what I mean?
orange, raised eyebrow.
Like, I think the Hillary,
LOL, I sure do.
you know, the stuff with Hillary there was really skewed there.
Minion Mossad, just
So,
a heads
but
up,
anyways.
she a little greasy looking and has a wide forehead that Kinna.
It's not my poll.
Can't we talk about flat earth and enormous
need to do
upside
is,
down trees?
When the
They
phone
only
rings
polling the
and
ones
it's a
they
pollster, Don't think it's
I
a
hope Trump
conspiracy
loses.
theory and tell the guy to F off.
Harris
You
is
have
going
to
to blow
actually
Trump
give him the
out of the
results.
water. She'll
You
win
see,
the
it's
next
only the
election for 8
Republicans,
years total.
or
If
sorry,
Trump
the
is the
Democrats
best the GOP
that are actually
has.
answering the poll phone when
never
the
seen
pollster
her.
phones, because they're at home because they're not
The
working.
posters
right?
must have a stick
These
up their
guys
ass,
here
LOL.
are not answering their phone when the pollster
K9,
calls.
I
right?
have
It's
Charlie
like,
is
hello?
right.
No, he's at work.
K9, we did.
So that's why the numbers are so low over here, right? Just saying. But Rise Robert Sinclair
I
says,
also hope Trudeau loses as well.
the only poll that matters is election day. Trudeau will lose 100% for sure. He will lose 100% for sure. Like the last
K9,
election.
and she has some art out here of her
I thought
ass.
he would lose. Honestly,
Last
I
time
thought
Peachy
Trudeau
got
would lose.
stuck on a pole
and the
that took 2
pollsters were
bouncers
showing
to get her down.
him losing, and he won. You see, so you can't believe polls.
LOL.
Like, honestly. And that's why I was, kind of dismayed when Trudeau won. And I was dismayed when I saw
Don't give
Biden
me
win
ideas,
because,
nuts.
he knew that he would be pretty much... well, you saw what happened to him. He didn't even last his full 4 years. He had to bow out before the end. That's
The
how
people
bad it
who
was.
live in Greenland can take a deep breath. Don't give me ideas. Trudeau loves people kind. When is the Kinna and Peachy show coming to YT? Tommy, that's popular vote. You need to look at Electoral College. That's not true, Tommy. Write a shite photo of me taken without my consent and Photoshop cool. Biden is completing his term. He hasn't stepped down. As if Peachy.
Well, yeah, that's true. That's true.
I talked to a sheriff in
He's still
Arizona,
there.
and she is sick to her stomach about what the NGOs and governor have done to the state.
He's still
At the time of the
Biden is
last
still the
election,
president.
the leaders
He
of the
hasn't stepped down.
Conservatives,
You're
Liberal,
right. You're
and
right. You're
NDP were all World Economic
But,
Forum Young Leaders Program heads.
It's
did
basically
he
like a
won
light switch went like
WEFI
that.
got in.
And I think he gave a speech or something
Kinna,
the other
any
day.
pic of you
But
is a tight
basically,
pic.
you don't hear from Biden
WEF and WO.
at all. Is he out there on the circuit going, vote Kamala? It's like,
Not a
vote Kamala.
Photoshop just for not knowing her camp was on with a smoke in her mouth. OMG, I just realized I
see him.
measured a lot of polls when
In fact,
I ran a high poll
he's
for
bad
fucking.
for Kamala. For
You
him to
hear
show
from
up
Biden all the
at
time.
a rally or something, I
That
think it would
early
be bad for
election Trudeau
Kamala.
called was a total waste of money. We ended up exactly where we were. Okay, perv nuts and crackers who still to this day obsesses about Daisy, keep going low. How are you doing, Tommy?
Hey, pretty good. Steve-O, hey, what's up?
Poll Inspector Peachy.
Kinna in there. Poll Inspector Peachy. Yeah. Check out the Peachy channel. She's got a channel over there, and she needs some
In a
people to
room
go
with
and
bare
watch her
walls, she
stuff.
was in
So
LOL.
sub up to Peachy. Or
Settle down,
Penelope,
Kinna.
rather. Peachy.
I worked for the electric company.
Peachy Productions. Just change it to that.
Viagra helps the poll in those
Peachy
situations.
Productions. It sounds good. Comes off your tongue nicely. Well, Penelope Peachy Productions is more like a Peter Pick
Tommy, temper
Peppers.
trolls are rolling
Peter
back
Pick
in since you took
Peppers.
Kamala Harris off the screen. Laugh my ass off once
Something
again.
you can't say.
Our early voting has started. They put out metal boxes at the voting places.
Hang on. Let
Shocker.
me wipe that spit off the mic.
Might do that. Rollin'. Let's not forget Kinna last rage stream she was in Daisy and 6. You
Oh my
going to
gosh.
ban me nuts and crackers? Vote early and vote often.
Yeah.
Limp Biscuit.
Speaking of limp biscuits.
Shitbag Doocy was a joke and not fun to work
and
under his regime.
shitbags.
Kinna, your wish is my command. Kinna, what s your measurements, dear? I had hoped Kinna has found a home with Dawes.
Okay. Let's hear what Bidey has to say.
And as vice president, there wasn't a single thing that I did that she couldn't do.
Minion Mossad,
And so I was
Lumpy,
able to
and Dumpy.
delegate her responsibility on everything from foreign policy to domestic policy. And as vice president, there wasn't a single thing that I did that she couldn't do. And so I was able to delegate her responsibility
Sandy
on
Foster,
everything
me
from foreign
too.
policy to domestic policy.
Let us see
And as
how
vice
many
president, there
libtards
wasn't a
get
single
arrested for
thing
ballot fraud,
that
LOL.
I did that she couldn't do. And so I was able
Charlie,
to
I
delegate
need
her
more details
responsibility
for that
on
body
everything
blue
from
ray
foreign
farm.
policy to
Pro
domestic
Kamala.
policy. And as vice
He's actually saying, he's giving her the up, saying there's nothing that she couldn't do that I couldn't do. What,
Sandy,
was she
still
actually
up for
doing
that
all the
drink with
stuff
your
that you should have
husband.
been doing, and you weren't doing anything? Is that effectively what he's trying to say? All of the things. How did he know that she could do all of the things that he could do?
LOL Days told her to F off the other night. Steve, I don't meet creepers. I think it was a good thing for Biden stepped aside.
I don't. Well,
I would
if
give
you're
you the if I
okay,
could. She has a few.
me
artworks
watching
up.
what's going on here and
LOL,
hoping that
you're the
Trump
one
might get
creeping
in,
me,
it was
Sandy.
a bad thing that she got in.
And Kinna and your
Biden
wife
should
may
have
get
stayed
jealous.
in, and he could have gone for the long haul, and he would have lost
Charlie,
terribly.
what did you
and
do
that
to
would have
make
been
Kinna
great.
so thirsty?
So it was
I
terrible
predict
that she
attacks
got
in
in
swing
because
states
she
voting
has a
locations.
chance of taking out Trump.
I am surprised
You don't
Sleepy
want
Slow
that.
Joe remembered her name. Minion
Jeepers.
Mossad, why are you asking me that? Are you a perv or something? Charlie. Nuts, I call her out, that's all, LOL. It was Ripies who got caught cheating, LOL. Each case I have seen were Trumpers. Oh, and call her the biggest cray out here. He's lonely, Kinna. Is it good
Meanwhile-
art? Listen to Biden's speech at the UN when you get a chance, it's very moving.
Guys, I'm at the
Imagine
airport, and
being
I
fired
just
as
wanted to
Queenie's
share with
mod.
you because this has happened so
Aaron
many
T,
times
we
over the
all
last couple of
K9
days.
gaming.
A woman about my age, a black
What
woman, came up and
SK
wanted
perv?
to tell me how scared
That's
she is
almost
for
as
herself,
pathetic
her
as Peter
family, and
begging
our
to keep
country
his mod.
if Kamala Harris is
Kentucky.
elected. I've been here in
Expand
Tennessee,
your
I've been in
knowledge.
Mississippi, I've been in Texas, and I've been in Atlanta over the
user
last
0
week.
XB1
The
BF1
number
A
of black people who come up to me
A9788CA
and said exactly that is astounding.
5218614517694
And their message is, whether they think we all vote the
B81719AF4
same and
owned.
aren't smart enough to think
Sandy,
for ourselves,
who
aren't
was
smart enough to
fired?
bring an ID to vote.
Minion
You guys,
Mossad has a dude's butt
it's so
aiming at her
sad,
face.
but it's good
Charlie
that there's a
Cheswick,
groundswell
the
for
troll,
this. And
is
I
in
just
the
wanted
house.
everybody
Ha, ha,
out there,
ha, ha.
maybe people who look like me and people who
I
don't,
think
to
I know of her.
You are not alone. And
Charlie Body
you
Blue
gotta do
raised
something about that
arms.
fear. You can't just sit quietly,
Trump
talk to your
is
friends,
only
talk
going
to your
to see
neighbors,
how much money
and
he
do
can
not
stuff in his pockets.
allow them to take you for granted because of
AMC,
the
you
color
got me,
of
yo.
your skin. So
Who
we
is
got a
that?
fight on our hands, and I just hope and pray
Charlie
that you guys
Eshart is
get out there and
phenomenal.
vote to do the right thing. Don't
That's
vote on
Daisy
personality
Troy.
or feelings, vote on policy and what's
She
best for our country. So
SXESPN
you're not
chick.
alone.
If Kamala gets elected, our country is doomed.
There you go. Her
Aileen
message
Cannon
was
has
that
been assigned the latest
people
Trump
were like walking up
assassination
to her at
attempt.
the
There is
airport
something
and
stinky
or
about
wherever,
that.
and
Sandy, LOL, I'm talking about the one
telling her
on
they're
the screen.
terrified of the
You
future
can check
of
the On My
America
Show
if Kamala
community
Harris
page.
gets elected.
No, Trump is the old guy now.
But of course, you know, it could be fake.
Hi, Dachshund Grandma, how
Could be
are
fake,
you?
But you know, you can imagine that people are
HTTPS
thinking like
Rarible.com
that.
user 0xb1bf1a9788
Because you're going to get more of Biden, and if your ability to live and survive and have a good standard of life
Kidda,
is
why be
being
mean to
affected
me?
over the last 3 years, then yeah, you
Boo
want to
nuts is
change.
the
Put it
man.
that way.
Doomed LOLOL.
You want more of
I
the same, or
wasn't
do you want to
TVing
change?
mean
That's
to
all
you,
it is,
Minion
really.
Mossad just asked a
That's
question.
what the next vote is going to be about.
Tommy
in
Temper, did you
any
block
country.
Rex again?
No, I did not. Oh, maybe somebody did. Maybe Rex was saying something foolish.
They should be afraid of Trump. I'm okay, Kinna, possible torn Achilles tendon,
Probably
but
the number
okay.
one person that would get blocked.
I
here would
wonder
be
if Kamala
Catalyst
Harris
Rex.
still has sucking powers at least. Brett
Just because
timed her
of
out
being
for
the soul.
You said to block her at the beginning of stream.
Oh, there you go. Okay, good. I know.
Nuts,
I know.
thanks.
I know. She said some stuff that
Catamus
wasn't
got the day
appropriate,
off
so
as per
probably gotta
Tommy's
block.
request way earlier in the stream.
Well, yeah, I know. I requested it.
Charlie,
but
time to start selling merch. First up,
whether
1
or not-
gallon 30 kina mug.
whether or not things
Oh,
actually
Tommy,
happen,
come on,
I don't
she
know.
is okay.
Did
I get timed out? IMO Project 2025 should work.
Yeah, Kinna,
No,
you
Kinna.
probably got timed out.
Yes, Kinna, you did.
What'd you get timed out for?
They should be very afraid.
Okay, I guess we're gonna. What's the dude's name? I don't know anything about him.
Nuts, no need to sell anything. I will give it out for free, yo.
P. Diddy?
Tommy Temper, I only block trolls at your command.
10-4 on that. Okay, sounds good. Okay, hang on a second here. Who's that guy? What's his name? P. Diddy? I don't know anything about this P. Diddy. What the heck's all about P. Diddy? Sounds like crap to me. P. Is that space Diddy? D-I-D-D-Y. I'm going to look like
Yeah, AMC mad cuz I NT blocked.
absolutely like
P. Diddy
I don't know
accuser
anything about
interview
P.
Tommy.
Diddy. Let's find
Man,
out
that
about
cat was
P.
clean.
Diddy. I don't know anything about him.
Yesterday, P. Diddy girl interview.
P. Diddy interview. Ooh, that's interesting. Hang on. There's an Oprah message I found here. Somehow,
I heard he is not eating, afraid someone will poison him. The
Oh,
Silicon
wow.
Valley guys are waiting on the sidelines. How much
Oh, hang on.
longer would a
Before we move on to
300-pound guy
that,
who
we have
is
the
pushing
Oprah
80
clip.
last then their boyfriend J.D.
Oh.
Vance would step in?
this is Oprah.
Charlie Cheswick, you are nobody important. Don't pat yourself on the back, lol.
On the fence.
Grandma
You're
Epstein
in the
style.
middle, you're independent as I am, or whether you're just still don't know what you're going to do. This is the moment for all decent people.
Okay, AMC hand pink waving hand pink waving hand pink waving hand pink waving hand pink
Bad
waving
timing,
pat pat.
Charlie.
Thalia
wanna hear the
Graves interview
endorsement.
on Diddy. Could be most sad. Jezebel is speaking.
Yeah,
Diddy was eating
Jesuit.
plenty before jail.
Made up stories and the conspiracies. This
Jezebel.
Aw crap, lost her neck,
you
lol.
want to get on with your life because you know that
Oprah was on
You want to get
Epstein
on with your
Island.
life. Yeah, you do want to get on with your life.
Getty Images
on-
has
it's been on hold
202
for a
photos
few
of P.
years
Diddy
here.
and Trump.
amongst yourselves. It's in all the conversations that we're having, that you're having.
She's a celebrity, right? She's not nothing more than a celebrity that has a big audience. So a lot of people believe her.
Will be safe in school
Right.
again. And as my
Get
friend
the
and
celebrities.
mentor,
We
to
should
get
focus
their
on the
flocks
Echo
to
department.
Believe you.
Oprah Demantrix at Diddy
And look
parties.
at her. Look at Kamala. She's like, oh my gosh.
How many pictures with all the politicians? Charlie, your stream the other night with Tella was hysterical. You both roasted Fry, lol. She's all into politics with Obama. Diddy about to drop the Trump videos, lol. Funny Oprah asking citizens to donate to the Maui fires when she has billionaire friends. Another grifter. I'm Team Fry. The nation's first woman billionaire, no. Trump and Epstein love Diddy.
Checking. This is
Amazing
that clip
how
where
Oprah House did
P. Diddy
burn in
is checking
Hawaii.
Justin Bieber for a
Ha ha ha,
wire.
yeah, butterflies are free fry even like the roast.
Let's hear what he says here. Hang
Think
on.
so, Troy.
Okay, here's the P. Diddy stuff. Justin Bieber and P. Diddy.
Project 2025 is an overt form of blanquism.
he's
It's
feeling 'em.
global and all-consuming, a plan for world domination.
To see if he's wearing a
Al
wire.
Munson, how is your butt buddy feeling this morning? Drop the Tommy Temper, please. The tape of Trump defending Diddy
I
is
don't know.
already
That's what
out.
the clip says, but
It should work.
is
It's
that what that
fascism
is? I don't
3-0.
know. I don't know, but he
Sandy
knew
Foster is nuts made.
Justin Bieber, so that's a buddy of his, obviously. What kind of a buddy? I don't know.
His video of him beating his ex-GF, I can't forget that. Tommy, pin your StreamYard just in case. AL is my gay lover side piece.
Just in case, yeah. Okay. Yeah,
thought
there's
Tello
lots of
was
other
gone at
stuff coming
Cough
out
Up Among
here.
from
There's
Laughing
rumors
Charlie.
out that it's not baby oil, but it could be some type of drug that they confiscated. So who knows about that?
Diddy is actually the whistleblower on the big dogs if they don't kill him first.
There's like so much stuff on him. It's
Kurt
like
Duke,
all
I
over
already
the place.
told you today is not your day for my attention. Sit down and shut up, K. Trump lived on Epstein Island with Ivanka. Are you sure, Troy? LOL. Linda Lou, that was horrible.
Okay, let's listen to this guy here, because he said
Yes,
this guy
Grandma, he
sounds pretty
screwed
legit.
bigly.
Let me put him,
Drop
bring
it,
him
Tommy.
in here.
DG
Tom
for
McDonald.
horrible.
Tom
The
McDonald's got to
eco
be
authorities
legit,
will
right?
always
Apparently,
get the
P.
best
Diddy's homes
bribes
are being
going in without
raided
being able
for
to be
sex
bought as
trafficking
key.
allegations. You're telling me the
Al
guy who
Musnon was
rapped,
the
I won't be
official fluffer at
satisfied till
Epstein
all
Island.
my brothers get it, see you hit it,
Tommy
and then
S.A.
I hit it,
Trump
turn a
Sim.
freak to a bisexual, and if
Ivanka
she's
is buddies with
flexible,
P.
F
Diddy.
the brother next to you. You're telling me the guy that rapped that might be a predator? Shocker. Personally, I didn't trust this guy after he had Tupac killed. That was the red flag for me. Can we make sure the security cameras wherever they lock Diddy up are working? Because we all know what happened the last time a billionaire got arrested for the same thing. Epstein, pardon me. And now Diddy's been accused of sleeping with like a bunch of mainstream artists. Meek Mill, Usher. You know what the best part about being an independent rapper is? P. Diddy doesn't try to you. Like these claims coming in about P. Diddy make R. Kelly look like a Teletubby. And he peed on people. But you know what the craziest part about this whole thing is? There's still rappers out there who would gladly let P. Diddy bone them for a little fame. Stay away from the mainstream entertainment business. Stay away from P. Diddler and stay independent. Apparently
Diddler.
P. Diddy.
Apparently,
These
what?
homes are being raided.
Oh, I don't know. I don't want to hear this. This is like the worst of the worst of the worst of the worst. It doesn't get any worse than
Wow.
P. Diddy.
Remember when Trio got caught looking at naked underage girls at his teen pageant and they just made him sell it?
Do you even want
Al
to hear
Munson
about
thought a
P.
fluffer
Diddy?
was
Like
somebody
it's, even
that
that
fluffed
little
up guest
clip
pillows.
there gives you enough info
Tom
on him.
knows. What does
To know
Pod
that
have to say?
It's
The diddler.
bizarre.
Several in chat asking for panel drop to LINK. My pillow.
Oh, no, actually I can't. I'll tell you why. Because my show is just about over. Because guess who came home here or is coming home right
No,
now? And I'm
we
going to go
don't
for a
want
bike
hay.
ride. Look. What's that?
Nuts and crackers,
thank
I really
you.
believe it. LMAO.
Aw.
I'll be
Look
nice,
it.
I promise.
He's got the
Me
rock.
too.
Like
5
a
minutes,
rock.
that's all. No, Tommy. No
Makes
waking
me
up.
invisible.
Have you ever seen a person with tattoos? Liver, it's nasty. Hi,
I
buddy.
know. I don't have any tattoos.
I
That's
won't
why I'm
talk
like,
bad about you
when I
today,
see people
Tommy.
with tattoos, it's like, oh, right. I'm
Hi.
like right away, maybe a little bit of repulsion or something, depending on how bad they are. But on the other hand, Tom McDonald, right winger, great musician, got a lot of good stuff out, even though he's a rapper and I don't like
Kenny,
rap.
you can come on the Al
but
Charlie
still.
show tonight for 5 minutes.
You know, so you're all over the place with, do you like someone? Do you not like someone? You know, and that's just the way we are. We're all human beings, you know. You know, we every time you see anything, you
Tommy got Hell's
decide
Angels
one way or the other.
tattoos.
Do I like that or not like that?
Quack
Is
o
that,
mundo.
is that me?
No
or is
one
that,
wants to
can I
listen
see
to you,
myself
Tommy.
there or not? Dee. Hang on a second.
Her truths are long than 5 minutes. Nuts.
If I had something green here, I could.
Give us 5 minutes, Tommy Temper. Sandy Foster is Peter Burns. How hypocritical lefty face tattoos.
Maybe just come on with another one later.
69
No,
minutes.
I have to go mobile because
For
my
he
young
got
one
a
just
W
came home.
tattooed on
Did you
each
see?
cheek,
He
so
brought
when
me a
I
rock.
bent over it says
Young one brought me
W0W.
a magic rock.
Kinnican
This
get
is
5
apparently-
minutes on the Alan
They
Charlie
call it a
show
magic
tonight.
rock. I don't know why they call it a magic rock. It looks like a normal rock, doesn't it? Doesn't it look normal?
Peter Burns has rug burns on his knees from his last visit with Daisy S.
Backside
Chins.
of it there, but it's kind of magical. So
and get pooped on fast.
It's like
That's
the
cool.
Benoit ball.
Tom
except it's
McDonald has
elongated.
baby feet tattoos on his face.
Benoit ball.
Mobile is dangerous, Tommy. No good
Okay.
lowlife, but a righty, and they are a cool, good person.
Yeah, don't be a right winger. Just be a low life. Okay. No, I don't know what that meant.
Okay,
well,
awesome, Tommy
anyways.
Timber. Until next time, then. Does Daisy
Until
have an
next time.
OnlyFans? The magic of his
Until next
creativity is
time.
in it.
It's been nice knowing you. Nice seeing you. Thanks a lot for tuning in. If you have not subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. If you're on a TV set, double click the remote up, head over to the
Bye,
channel
Tommy.
button, click the channel button, and select subscribe. And then hit that bell
Bye,
so that
everyone.
you're notified the next time we go live. But otherwise, thank you very much for that super chat. Those super chats there today. Anybody that super chatted to me, do much
GPTG is in
appreciated.
sales, not gerontology.
Let's see if
Okay,
this,
well, Kinna go suck some
ticker here
endballs
tells
since
me
the
who
show
did a
is
super
over.
chat. Probably not. Community moderation. Timestamps. I thought it had a super
LOL.
chat thing on here. Hang on. Top chat, live chat. Oh, here it is. I found it. Found it. Frosty B Rocks for the win with a super chat. Thank you very much,
$4
Frosty
big
B
money,
Rocks.
Tommy.
And
Brett and
Queenie's
Queena did.
Night. Queenie's Night. Tommy, don't allow gas shoe to be blocked.
Fat ball
If
sacks
it's
for
part of
Kinna the
this.
sinner.
And for triggering purposes only, Brett says, Salam. See you guys later. We're history. A part of history.
You'd hope.
What part? I don't know. Let me zoom out of here. Bye-bye, everyone. It was a blast.
Shalom.
From the past. Shalom. Salam alaikum. Khoda hafez. Dai Boja.
Re. Love your got water and pipe sticks, dogs, eat the hoses. Re. Re. Giving him too much credit, LOL. Even stream the meter and pipe sticks. Salt must flow. Salty army is legion. One drain works great all the way to the road. Trumpmania running wild, brother. USA, USA, USA. Catfish is being herself for Halloween. Tommy Robinson.